Hello, hello, hello. Oh, there we are. It's time for bingo, ladies and gentlemen. We are here, we're live. We're not quite ready to go though, because I wanted to give this small introduction. No worries, you don't have to see this face for much today, but you have to see it for now, because some people might be here and they might be wondering what this is about, right? So before we actually music loud, that's my bad. Before we actually get into like the tournament and before we get into the runs and everything, just for people that have never seen a bingo match, especially not a bingo lockout match before, I've made a quick rule explanation video that people probably know at this point, but again, if someone's completely new to it, just this should explain you the rules and what's gonna happen today. Or not, because it didn't play. I'm not entirely sure why. That was a bit anticlimactic, but that's okay. I'll make sure to find that real quick. OBS letting me down. But that's okay. I'm very certain we can fix that. There we go. But before we can start into today's event, let's actually recap what this tournament is about. It will be played in a 1 versus 1 setting with the bingo lockout rules. So there will be a board with 25 different goals you can achieve in Harry Potter 2 for the PC. Once one of the runners completes a goal, they can mark it in their own color, and after they claim it, it's gone for good. No matter how close the other person is, they cannot get it anymore. And whoever runner manages to claim more than 50% of the goals wins. Alright, I think that hopefully explains stuff quite well for everyone. We're gonna have a bunch of matches across the next couple of weeks. It's gonna be 3 weekends. This weekend, obviously, the next weekend, and then the 2nd to 3rd of December is gonna be the final one. Just very, very quickly, because we have a little bit of time just to quickly show all of the groups, because they're quite exciting. We are going to have 4 groups of 4 people each that will play in just a normal round-robin system, and then a knockout group. Yeah, you can. They're on screen during the transitions as well, so you can always keep an eye on them, take a look at them, and then after the matches, we update them and check how people are doing. But I think now we're ready to go back to our runners, or to introduce our runners, so you don't have to look at me anymore, and you can look at them instead. So I'll be joining back. I don't think I showed the bracket, right? But there you go. That's our groups. There they are. Basically 4 groups, round robin, and then we have a knockout stage at the end. Again, they're gonna show during the transitions.
Probably what's gonna happen.
Hello, hello.
Is you versus Mark, and then winner of you goes against me.
Okay, there we are. We're with the runners now. So you guys are live. Welcome in. We have the first match of the day. We have IMEG versus PAX, the first Group D matchup. Welcome in.
Let's go.
And I don't know. I don't think. Now you guys should also have audio. I should have unmuted that, but we've missed your cheering. Sorry about that.
It's fine.
Here again, it's okay.
My all hype is gone.
Sorry, ruined. Tournament ruined. And I'll be joined in commentary for this first match by Luzak, who's also going to be playing in this tournament later on. So welcome in as well.
Hello, everybody.
And I think I've wasted enough time at the beginning. I think we're good to go and good to kick this off if you guys are ready.
Yeah.
Cool. So I think we can explain the rest on, the small details on how this works during the run, during the intro. But we kick this off in 3, 2, 1. Bingo. Good luck.
Bingo.
Good luck.
Good luck.
All right. So now it's just the 2 of us. And I don't know, is there much to explain about Locka that the small video didn't? I think most stuff should be kind of clear at this point.
Yes, I think most of it is pretty understandable. So we should just hop into the goals, I think.
Yeah, we can take a quick look at what we see on the board, because those goals, they're always going to be randomized, they're always going to be different. than in the matches before. That's kind of the cool thing about Bingo. And they have to think about what synergizes well and what they could do and what's fast. So what do we have on the board? Is there any good synergies already?
There are 29 different challenge stars, so that's that. In regard to cards, we have 2 Gargoyles and Gold Wizard cards, so players must collect 20 silver cards. But also there's buy 6 Bronze Wizard cards. And I think that's about it. About buying, it's only 6 bronzes and Quidditch armor. So that's quite... There's only 2. We'll see if they're gonna go for it.
Yeah, it doesn't feel super worth it. Dueling is like 2.5 minutes or so. Depends on how many beans you need for 2 golds. I mean, it's not a terrible investment of your time. So we'll see. It's gonna be interesting. Especially since Pax is gonna do... I mean, he's done lockout matches in practice before, but this is his first tournament lockout match. Imek is a veteran, so to speak. Was here last year already. So it's always a different thing. It's gonna be curious to see what he decides on.
They're probably going to be focusing on spell challenges, because we have different challenge stars, 6 different challenge stars. I saw Gryffindor challenge secrets, even all Defender secrets, Rictus Emperor. There are cauldrons, so I think it's gonna be a main focus, but we'll see.
Yeah, that's true. And then there's like the smaller ones inside the challenges, like the flower pots, and I mean, secrets is not really a smaller one, but the 5 mushrooms in Defender. Defender is actually maybe not a terrible one to start with, even though it's long. Like, it has cauldrons, it has the pots, it has the mushroom stacking, all secrets is on the board. Obviously the stars, as you said. Some mucus.
I absolutely have no idea where they're gonna start. There's no clear combination, so
Nope.
We'll see.
So it looks like, well, they're off now, clearly. Looks like Pax is going outside, and Imek is as well. So I think they both saw the same thing, and they are both going... Yeah, they're both going to Defendo, and that might already be a problem for one of them.
Let's hope they doesn't hear you, because like...
Oh, they should.
Both of them went to Defender after you said, so...
No. I trust everyone enough that they would not listen to
But
this stream.
Imek is not going for the secrets, at least not yet. He missed the first one, so... maybe he's doing something different, or he forgot.
He might just go for the... like, he flipped the cauldron. He might go for... the pot. He might go for pots and then the mushroom stack, because the secrets do take a while, so maybe he just doesn't want to waste all that time on one goal.
Pax didn't collect the silver cards, so maybe he... Or he doesn't care, or he doesn't see the goal. And there are stacking mushrooms. I haven't seen that, right? Yeah,
No.
5 mushrooms in Defender, so...
And Imek got there first because he did skip the secret, which means if he doesn't mess this up, he should get this goal. But there is another thing about Lockout Bingo that's actually very interesting. If you do a goal, it doesn't get instantly marked. You can withhold it in order to like confuse your opponent or, you know, make them withhold information basically where you are. So we'll see. But Pax also caught up. They're both stacking now.
Yeah, Pax is doing much better setup because he has the doors, so...
He did fail though.
Much easier.
Yeah, but one of them didn't make it on top.
So it's 3 to 3?
I think now, yeah.
But Imek is in the lead.
But now Pax is in the lead.
Pax is gonna claim it right away. I think he's gonna win. Yeah. Imek failed, and...
Oh, Pax has 5. He's stacking his 6th one, I guess.
I'm pretty sure he has 5.
Just to make sure, yeah. Oh,
and he got it.
That's rough for Imek.
You can see in his face that he didn't expect that.
Yeah, but to be fair, like Pax actually just did that better with a better setup, and it showed that he just caught up to Imek and overtook him during the mushrooms. And now I'm curious what Imek decides to do, because he knows Pax has probably done secrets, so he might just exit.
He's gonna exit. Is there a goal about challenge stars? I mean, completing?
No, not
I don't
really.
See.
Maybe he wants the mucus at the end.
Maybe a card as well. Oh, he has to... Now it's gonna be interesting. IMAX gonna go back.
Is he? No, it looks like he's still just leaving, but that's so unfortunate. Oh my
So
god,
if-
Pax.
If IMAX didn't see that and he actually went for it after Pax claimed it, he could have gotten it. But
Yeah, yeah. He didn't finish the 5 mushroom tower, so he couldn't just mark that, obviously, but
yeah, he
dang.
gave up. But to be honest, yeah, that was kind of unexpected.
Yeah, no, I would have never guessed it either. But Defender is a difficult level, like one of the hardest in all wizard cards, which is, I guess, I mean, he's doing secrets as well, but kind of almost what Pex was doing, so it's a tough level to play well in. And it showed
So
with
it
that.
looks like IMAX's idea was to get those 5 mushrooms, or maybe he just gave up on the entire level because of that. Because there are 6 different challenge stars from each challenge, and he definitely didn't get it.
Yeah, no, he didn't get 6.
And no flower pots. He got like 1, I think.
He got the first one for sure. Like, the
Or
true, I
maybe
think.
the last ones, so it's maybe 3. But it's not enough for the boomslang.
I don't think he's gonna be able to make it. Pax, I think, has a pretty decent lead here, obviously, with sniping that, but I like the decision of IMAC to go for something else, to be honest, because he knows Pax is in Defender and that he has a lead on him, well, until he died, obviously, but
Yeah,
could have
he
not
could
guessed that.
go for to skip secrets because he skips first secret and collect everything else in Defendo. He would be in the lead because of that, because there are some secrets that you have to go, especially. And yeah, but IMAC went for the boomslang,
yeah, which has.
and he's getting flower pots, so I'm not sure if he's gonna have enough. Especially because he missed 1 in boomslang already, which is kind of out of the way.
I mean, it's a good thing that you mentioned it, though, that we're not sure if he has enough, because we have another new thing for this tournament. We have people dedicated to count stuff like that for the runners, or with the runners. So if someone checks it and they don't actually have, like, let's say 10 flower pots, then they will know and they will intervene. So for this match, we have Forgetful and Menno counting, so shoutouts to them. Exclamation mark counter should always display the people that are volunteering to do this, which is very much appreciated and helps a lot to keep this tournament running properly. And it looks like he only claims Jumpless and the hats.
And he's going back again to Defender, so my bet is he's gonna give up on the secrets, but he might get 6 challenge stars and do the rest of the flower pots because he started it. In boomslang.
Yeah.
So
I assume he's thinking like it's been quite the time investment to flip those flower pots, and he doesn't want it to be for nothing, because they are only in 2 level, they're only in Defender and Boomslang. So there's kind of... Oh, Pax, you should get that. Doesn't collect the mucus, which is a goal, but obviously there's so many goals on the board, it's easy to forget stuff.
yeah, there's also like more than 20 flubber worms, so...
True,
But
yeah.
there's no bicorn, so it's a little bit less opportunities, but still.
I definitely, if it's that close to you should probably take it, but again, forgetting it... Imig also looks like he's gonna forget it, so I guess we're even there.
I'm kinda sad because none of them are collecting any cards. I like cards, I would also pick them, but I understand why not, because there's only one with Gold Wizard cards, but because how the match is close, I think that might be the goal that they're gonna raise.
Yeah, it's always funny when matches go the full length, so like 2 people get to 12 golds, and then it's only gold wizard card challenge left, and nobody has any cards, and then just everyone's scrambling to get silvers. We'll see if that's
IMAC
gonna
is
happen.
collecting some stars on the latter half of the challenge. I think the part when you collect silver and bronze is the best part with collecting stars. There are like 2 next to each other, third next to silver, and 1 in the lift, or like the block falling. But it's also not a bad idea.
Do you know how many pots there are in Defendo? Could packs be done after 1 playthrough?
I think there are like 11.
Oh, I think he flipped basically every single pot, so he might actually, oh, apart from this one apparently that he got now, so he
There
might
are
actually snipe this.
also 2 left, so I think
Ooh.
also in the corridor with the silver and
Oh,
1
yeah, at the
star,
end.
he collected 2 of them,
Mhm.
so I think he might be good, and
Imek walked out.
warped.
I wonder why. Like, did he get, I guess he got the 7 stars and then didn't want to go for flower pots and just
Yeah,
left?
I guess he thought that Pax is gonna get it either way, so...
Mm-hmm. Oh, should have looked to the left there, Pax, with the the flower mucus. But he does.
Imek collected it right before Pax wanted to.
Wait,
But also he didn't collect all the secrets.
he did. He marked it and then unmarked it, which I'm not sure if that was intentional.
I think that might be because he wanted to do 10 flower pots and yeah, he clicked double time defense secrets and he should have it. Beef's secret. He missed 1 secret, okay.
Oh.
Thanks.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, at least he knows himself, but that's... Oh no, he wasted so much time on the Findo now. And it looks like they're going to the same
unfortunately,
level.
he might not know which one he missed.
Yeah.
He knows he missed, but which one? You never know.
Yeah, it's really tough. In a level that has as many secrets as the Findo. And this is bad news for Pax, because Imek is in the level already and he has a lead. And they are doing the same thing. I mean, obviously you can still overtake Imek like you did for the mushrooms, but...
Also, Imek is taking the cauldrons, Pax isn't, so that's a goal for Imek, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I should be close to it at this point. 10 cauldrons is a really good goal, by the way. That's very little. Like, there's a lot of cauldrons everywhere in this game, basically.
Yeah, there are like, I think 60, somewhere around this, so...
Yeah, it's more than enough. Imek did not softlock on this secret, which is sometimes a bit dangerous. They're both doing this room pretty well, though, boosting up to the rafters. It looks like Pax actually did catch up a bit, though.
Yeah, he actually did.
Like he, you know, you can tell he came prepared. It's been a bit of an unfortunate start now for him with the secret miss, but...
Oh, wait,
Oh.
it's secrets, that's
Yeah.
why. And
Imek, I think, fell down and had to boost back up, and now they're even. Oh my god, this is gonna be interesting. Who's gonna do this final part better? They have different routes. Imek already opening the portrait, while Pax is going to this secret first, to those
so we
three
actually
secrets
don't
even.
know. Pax might be in the lead slightly. No.
Oh, he missed the portrait.
Oh, he missed the portrait. Okay, he...
No, there's a secret, Pax. No, don't leave. He didn't check. He doesn't know. And I have
know.
to quickly unmark
Yeah.
that. Because that
Okay,
is not
so
all.
unmark it.
That is definitely not all.
Unfortunately, 1 secret and... Oh, he's going back, but... I
Yeah,
think he No, he goes back, so...
that is. And you can see the sparge on his face, and that really sucks. He's still going
I would
back,
honestly
though.
hold it a little bit, if I were Imek, because I know that he's not getting it, and he left the challenge, thinking that he had enough. So keeping it for like half a minute would be very beneficial to him. But Imek is still in a huge lead, so it's gonna be hard for Pax to come back.
It's
after
rough to
those
see.
small mistakes.
It's rough to see, like, in his first tournament match, basically. That happens. Like, those steals, they're always rough, and it's just... That one secret, I think if he would have instantly marked, he could have, I think, taken it. I think he overtook Imek in Gryffindor Challenge, so gameplay-wise, he's doing very well here, but just keeps on missing some small things.
But he's going to get quite an easy and fast goal.
Yep. The beans and
Kinda
Lockhart's called...
Not in the way
Buffalo.
of anything, but easy goal is an easy goal.
There is Defeat the Basilisk, so that's kind of the only reason you would want to go here if
And
you
avoid
can go to
chamber. There are a lot of silvers here, but I'm pretty sure he's not gonna get any of those.
Yeah, probably not true. Yeah, there's the statues as well, so it's kind of 2 chamber goals, which isn't terrible. That's pretty much as you get, and then with the beans in the balcony, it's like 3, so...
It will be even better with 3 unique potion cauldrons, but I'm pretty sure he's not collecting those yet.
Mm-hmm.
And IMAC is doing some Scourge. It's jumpless, and there are cards. Because he's going down.
I'm not seeing it.
No, there aren't. Maybe he doesn't like the strat.
Oh yeah, it's kind of annoying to stop that while
The casting.
jumpless. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, are the gnomes in the toilet on the board? Oh, they are.
Yes,
oh,
yes,
Pax.
there are.
Yeah, that's
So-
actually super worth it getting those 4 golds now from second floor. That is the best possible scenario basically for this combo.
Unfortunately, IMAC got the cauldrons, but there are a
Yeah.
lot of non-chamber, so it could be even 5 goals in one.
Yeah. Like, there's definitely... this would have been maybe even a good start, to be honest, at the beginning. Okay, how many has Pax had? This is always difficult to count.
There's like 7, I think? 8?
Yeah, I think it's 8. That should have been 9 now. Okay, it's
9,
definitely 10.
10.
Like, yeah, he got this.
Yeah, he definitely got this.
And Imek is looking for that mucus. He can get this jumpless. I'm not sure. Or maybe he's not looking for the mucus.
Not this.
Does he know how jumpless Scourge works? Because this is where you should technically do the shortcut.
Oh,
it doesn't-
gonna grab the... He might go for jumpless all the way, because there are 6 stars.
Oh yeah, true. He might have to do that. But
And you only can get 5 easily. Like the next one is 5th. But he's also gonna skip this one. Maybe he's gonna redo the Scourge. But I don't see the point outside for this one goal.
yeah, no, looks like he's finishing. Just wanted the mucus. You can cast it from below and then it falls down basically. But I guess this also works. Get Scourge without jumping. Interestingly enough, both of them always instantly marking their goals, so there's no delaying, there's no trying to fool the
To be
opponent.
honest, in lockout, it's always worth it to lock him right away if you're not sure what's going on.
True, yeah.
I'm only like very greedy with this. I'm very well known for that I can hold the goals for 5 minutes, but I wouldn't recommend it for anyone.
No. No, it's definitely the more stressful strat as well to do that.
Also, unfortunately, Pax isn't collecting any Flabron Worms,
Yeah.
which are a lot in chamber. I think even if he collected most of them, he would be at like 6, 7. So, unfortunately, he might have not seen this goal yet.
That's my guess. But what he may have seen is the spiders, because I mean, Imek got like 3 in Boomslang, but Pax got the 5 below in the start of chamber, so it's looking good. If he goes to forest after this, he can easily get that. The issue is there's nothing in forest on this board, which is actually very rare. Oh no, there's Aragog fight.
There's Aragog fight, but still, it's not much.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
There are 2 Mucus, but both of them doesn't really care from what I see.
Looks like, what is Aime going for now actually? He's entered Slytherin.
Just
so-
complete Slytherin? Because I don't see anything else.
There's the mucus at the end, I guess.
Oh, there are 2 potions in Slytherin. Okay, that makes sense.
Well, that's actually good. That's actually good synergy. And then he gets the mucus for the goal bottom left. I don't hate it. I mean, that's the thing. The later it goes with the lockout rounds, the less synergies there are on the board. Because most of the good ones are already taken, so you just kind of have to
Fortunately,
make do.
IMAX survived.
Yeah.
He's not getting caught, so...
It's actually better to get caught.
Yes, because there's nothing you want to do it here.
Nope. I guess he's not aware, but if you get caught, you get teleported into the common room like in the normal game, basically.
Yeah, you just got teleported, not like resets.
Yeah.
So if you're holding a gnome or collected some cards or any other thing, it's gonna just teleport you, so it's very worth to do so.
Yeah. Pax is getting ingredients. I assume he just wants to make a potion. I don't think he's doing it for the mucus.
He's gonna get 1 unique potion cauldron, so that's...
True. Yeah, it's actually a good start. Oh, that was close, but he looks like that was actually very
That's
fast.
the last one,
Oh,
and he gets caught. You always have to be aware of that last one, because she always hides there.
It looked good though for him, honestly. I like the movement, but then ultimately isn't able to make it. So attempt number 2
let's
now.
see how the Pax is gonna avoid the fires with making the potion. It's kind of hard. You can boost all the way up, down, right, so you can avoid those. But let's see.
What he could have done is actually... Oh, he's doing the safe
Yeah,
strat. That's cool.
He's boosting.
What you can
I
also
think
do...
you cannot boost through the last one, so the last one is gonna still be.
Yeah. Yeah, he will have to do this
Does
the
he
normal
know
way. Yeah, it looks like he does.
how
And
this
he
looks?
makes it.
Yeah, that's good. Okay.
Very nice. What he could have also done is maybe would have been a bit safer is to go through the fires first and then go back, because you can do that. As long as you don't go
Oh,
too
that's
far, and
also, yeah.
and then they turn off, so you don't have to worry about them again, and then you
I
can make the
honestly
potion.
didn't think of that, so that's a good strat.
Yeah, I like to do that when I need the potion, because I don't trust myself to actually dodge those. But Pax with a good goal there. Imek definitely knows where he is now, though, which is giving him quite a bit of decent information. He might delay Slytherin marking.
We'll see.
I mean, first he has to make it out. There
Yeah,
he
he's
goes.
gonna.
Hey, the celebration. Let's go. I mean, it is difficult to make it out. That's why the trigger was put there in the bingo client. Oh. No, he
Fortunately,
instantly...
Pax has some potions, so
Yeah. Imek instantly marks as well, so didn't care about delaying it.
no mind games this time.
Nope. Straight blockout bingo. And he will get a lot more mucus. I don't know what he's on. I'm sure our counters know,
we'll
and I
see
guess
in
we can
second.
see. Yeah, he didn't use any.
So he has 7 now,
Mm-hmm.
which is pretty nice. There's also Spongify to do. Actually, not much left, to be completely honest.
No. I don't know what I would go for. I mean, Pax still has the stars in the back, basically, so he should go Spongify, I think. Or Rick, too. But he
I
might
would
go
go
dueling.
dueling for him, yeah. And for Imek, I would go Spongify.
Looks like Imek is also going dueling.
but both of them are going.
Oh, and that could
Okay,
be bad news.
And again, racing time.
Yeah, like obviously this is very RNG. Dueling is not a lot of skill based. I mean a bit, but it really depends on who gets this first. And this could be Pax's way
And
back, to be
Pax
honest.
is actually doing it pretty smoothly.
Yeah.
So, and I know Imek has a little bit of issues.
Yeah, Pax now as well, though not the best duel. Gets there though. Like if he gets
by
this.
looking but in IMAX, so you can see that he's not very comfortable with this one.
Mhm.
So Pax is gonna probably win. The question is when they're gonna buy bronze cards or Quidditch armor, because you never know. And I'm not sure if they can buy right now.
True.
IMAC 3 in Slytherin, so it's 4. And that's it. No, it's Bootflank, so it's 5. So he has to enter one more level.
Mm-hmm.
And for Pax, it's 1.
One in chamber.
Yeah, and that's it. So
Yeah. Yeah, that's actually a thing that's probably needs some explanation, because
Sure.
buying the bronze cards on this client is essentially only possible if you've been to a level and missed them. So let's say you enter Goyle and you play through Goyle, you can buy all of the cards from that challenge. It doesn't matter, it's not the same for the ones from spell challenges like in the base game. So if you play Rictus Emperor, you still can't buy those. So it's only from level where they're missable in the base game, basically.
yeah, you can buy all the silvers right away.
Yeah, the
So
silvers
that's not
are
the problem
different.
here. And also, there's one bronze card that you always can buy. That's why I counted +1 in the Dumbledore's office, because
Oh,
the
yeah.
game thinks you've been already there.
True.
So yeah.
I keep on forgetting about that one.
Also, you can find this card in Gryffindor Challenge. So if you need one card without buying, then Gryffindor Challenge is the one.
Yeah, because it's in there for some reason. At some point someone modded it in there and we just kind of kept it. Also, it looks like, yeah, this pretty much consistently Pax being one duel ahead keeps that advantage from the first 2 duels. But it's really going to be interesting, like you said. I hope he's going to buy the Quidditch armor and not attempt to buy the cards, because I really don't think he can.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he can only buy 2.
Yeah.
He would have to go to from the levels that are left, defend. I mean forest, and not collecting any of them. Then he would have enough. And IMAC, as I've said, he's missing 1 bronze card. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think so.
So I hope neither of them attempts to buy those, because that's going to end in disappointment. But we'll see.
So how many beans they has to collect? That's the question. I think many people are getting 150 beans for one bronze card as they average.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be 900 plus Quidditch armor is 500, so 1400.
Oh wow, that is quite a few beans.
That's good. We don't have a goal with like 1000 beans. That would be the
Yeah. Oh,
worst.
Pax is done actually. Maybe he doesn't go for the cards. Oh no. Oh, I don't know. I think he
Oh.
will be, unfortunately. Or no? Or maybe he just did the
He's
duels
going for the
later.
Rick for now. Or no, that's the silver one,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah, that is a silver one. Which is very irrelevant in this, so I hope he doesn't buy those. And Imek does go outside for the armor, and that's very good for him.
Yeah, he might go to the forest right away to get some spiders.
I mean, the armor is kind of on the way, so he's definitely gonna grab that one, yep. We'll see if he should probably mark it instantly. And that's gonna scare Pax, because now he's gonna be like, wait, if he can buy that, can he also buy 6 bronze cards? So, I don't know. I mean, he doesn't seem too worried though. He seems a bit not happy with that, obviously, but stoically doing Rictu, so it's gonna pick up some golds here. And he still has the challenge stars going for him, so
Yeah, that's the other thing to remember, that there are 6 different challenge stars. There's Rick to Sempra, of course. So. Oh, he's not.
oh, he didn't put the snails in. Ah, happens to the best. I'm like using another potion cauldron, by the way, but he lost all of his ingredients in the process, which is kind of rough.
No, he didn't.
Oh, he didn't actually. Wait, how?
He actually duped it successfully. It's
Oh,
kind of hard.
I didn't know you can do it there.
The way it works is the ingredients go from like, I don't know, top left side or something like this. But if they cannot reach you because of the wall or something, they just doesn't use any potion ingredients and make a potion for some reason.
Yeah.
So yeah.
It was a cool jump that he did from up top there, by the way. I've never seen that. Getting the long ledge grip. Yeah, so he's just gonna rush through forest. He's probably gonna pick up both spider golds on the way.
Yeah, and he's gonna have enough bronze cards to buy after this challenge, so he's definitely in the lead, and it looks like it's gonna be win for him. But
It looks pretty good, yeah, for him. It's still definitely far from over though. It's bingo, and you can still get sniped on a lot of golds. And once again, Pax. Oh, he starting to collect silver cards as well, just in case it comes down to gold cards, which I like. I think that's smart. But he still has like a lot of the Defender secrets, so he can pick up the final one relatively quickly. He has the stars, the crabs now, the other star goal with the 6 different from each spell challenge. So there are a good chunk of golds
if he
possible.
remembers which one he missed in Defendo,
Yeah.
then there are opportunities, because he's gonna get probably challenge stars, because he's been in Gryffindor challenge as well. So yeah.
Yeah, well, we'll see. It's gonna be very interesting. IMEC though, I think that's 9 ingredients, right? Yep.
It's 9, and I think that might be the third potion? I'm not sure.
I'm not sure about that. It looks like he tapped out. Oh no, he didn't. Now he lost his ingredients though, right? Yeah, he did.
Yeah, no, this time he did.
Even though on that one you can dupe it as well, so... Interesting that he decides to not do it for that one. But he only needs 1 more cauldron. Pax needs 2. He got the 1 in chamber.
I don't know if it's possible in the forest,
Oh yeah, no, I've done it.
because the wall is too far away.
No, it works like barely.
I think I saw someone doing it, but it's like very hard.
Yeah, they need a bit of a setup, I guess, yeah. Okay, Pax, I hope that's 13 crabs. The counter will know, but I hope he knows as well.
He skipped this one, 3 of those, so it's 4. Yeah, he should be fine.
Yeah. And IMEC needs 1 more goal, I just realized. He's on 12, he needs 1 more.
And there's only 1 potion cauldron for him.
Yeah, that would
And
be the
he
last
has
one he needs.
money for the bronze cards, so he probably gonna go for that.
That's gonna be
Pax is trying
interesting
to-
what he chooses as the last one. Pax still looking for bronze cards.
Yeah, he wants to sell it, but unfortunately he won't be able to, because he doesn't have cards to buy.
Yeah.
It's not this one.
Is there a bronze card trader outside? No, right?
There is when you go to Boomslang near the secret with the silver in the gnome.
Mm-hmm. I had no idea that one's a bronze trader, by the way. But, well, the more you know. He's trying this guy, which I think is mucus. I'm actually buying the potion ingredients.
Yeah, he's gonna go for 3 unique potion cauldrons.
I wonder which one he chooses. Which one is the close? I guess in the greenhouse, probably.
Probably Scourge. The statue near the Scourge, so...
That could be faster, yeah, true. That's the one he's going for, I think, as well.
I would expect for him to go for bronze cards, but...
Yeah, no, I mean, Pax is going for bronze cards. He got a good deal with the 147, but I really don't think he can buy enough.
It?
Yep.
Yeah, that's it.
That is not enough. But at least he doesn't have to suffer for much longer, because there goes Imek and claims that goal. GG's, that is 13 for him.
GG's.
And that is the first win of the tournament. Well done. That was a cool match. A bit unfortunate for Pax. We'll obviously get both of them back in here and see what they have to say. GG's.
GG.
That was a very nice opener, I think is fair to say.
That ending was actually smart.
Yeah, buying the ingredients was a cool move. We were wondering why you didn't just go for the bronze cards. Were you just not sure if you had enough?
I had only 200 because I bought the armor.
Oh, so you didn't have enough beans. That would make sense.
Yeah, I just...
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah, we have to say that it was a cool match, which went really unfortunate for Pax in some areas. I mean, starting with the death, obviously, and then I believe you forgot the secret because of that, right?
Yeah, in the end I forgot a secret and I didn't remember which one. Oh, I know which one. I didn't go to the Peeps chest.
Yeah, I think you might have went there the first time and then died and didn't go back in.
Yeah, maybe, I don't remember, but yeah, I didn't go the second time.
I got so baited at the start. If I could just
because Pax had the better opportunity to make it faster, so because he watched the cutscene and you had to try harder.
I could have done it like way faster, but I just forgot how to do it. I wasn't I haven't done that since I practiced.
Yeah, that was actually interesting to see because you both arrived. You arrived actually a bit before Pax, and then he overtook you during the stacking.
Yeah, because the boost is faster, but if you know what you're doing.
Yeah, but ultimately...
And Pax, you missed, unfortunately, the last secret, but I think Imek would steal it from you, so...
Yeah, I don't know which secret I missed in Gryffindor challenge, though.
The paintings at the end.
Pictures and
oh, really? Didn't I go into the second one? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, you just went past. Even though that was also a good Gryffindor challenge, you caught up quite a bit because once again, both of you were in the same level at the same time.
Wow.
But it was your first tournament match, I think, of Bingo Lockout, right? So.
Yeah.
And that, I think, for that was a very nice performance. So well played to both of you. I will be going real quick to the brackets, because we have, with that, our first bracket update of the tournament. In Group D, which is an interesting group to start with, I guess, we have Imek now, leading the group. It's pretty expected now after just one match played.
Let's go.
We also do track the points, which is basically the goals they got during the match. So even if someone loses a match, it is always important to get as many goals as they can, in case there need to be tiebreakers. I don't know if that can happen in a group with 4 people, but they get tracked anyways, just in case. Yeah, probably happy with that, Imek, right? Probably a decent enough start.
Not bad. The beginning was really weird. I went to Defendo, then I went to Boomsang, and I don't have enough pots, so I'll go back to Defendo. But then I can get the stars, I can get the rest of the secrets, so if it will go down to the last one...
also from the chat I see that Pax actually got 11 cauldrons before you, so yeah, that's the other thing.
Oh, did I really? I didn't even pay attention to getting call runs, honestly.
Yeah, it happens. Like the board is so full with golds. It's hard to keep track of everything. But yeah, it was a relatively quick match. So we'll have a bit of a transition, 20 minutes or so, then we should be back. So don't go anywhere. Of course, we have a very big and long day ahead of us of cool matches. The next one that we have coming up, for example, is gonna be Luke versus Flo, which is gonna, I think, be a very interesting one. Luke pretty much recently picked up Bingo, and Flo is Flo, so we'll see how that goes. So yeah, we'll be right back. If you guys don't have any final words, then we'll go into the transition.
Yeah, no.
GG.
GG's indeed. All right, so
GG's.
we'll be back in a bit. All right, here we are back again for the second match of this tournament, which is a Group A match, and we have Luke facing Flo,
Hello.
which is, you know, as we said, we started with Group D, so now we have Group A, which people called the Group of Death before this tournament because it has both the undefeated Bingo champion Beaver and, you know, the best HP runner Flo. And then Mark and Luke had the unfortunate luck to be drawn into that, but they're not to be underestimated either. So it's going to be very interesting to see what happens here.
You know, it's
we're
definitely
also-
going to be the group of my death. That's for sure.
We'll see. The top 3 advance. Actually, I don't think we ever mentioned that, but that's a good time to actually talk about that real quick. The top 3 of each group advance to the knockout. So it's not just top 2. There's only going to be one person eliminated after the group stage. So everything's possible for everyone in here, basically. But yeah, what's also interesting to note is that this match will not be commentated by me. We have 2 absolutely amazing commentators here instead. We have Forgetful and Mani.
Hello.
Hello.
Which I'm very happy about them being here. And yeah, take it away if you want to.
Nah, I think I just won't.
Yeah, we'll just refuse. No, thank you.
We'll just stay
Fair
here.
enough, you know.
So, chat, how you doing? Have a nice day. Anyway, shall we actually do some bingo?
This
Yep.
is an HP1 bingo, right?
Yeah, of course.
Oh my
okay.
God, Flo!
Listen, if you want to open HP1 and run HP1, that's fine by me.
I would really like to do so many percent right now.
Sounds good.
Okay.
All right, are you both ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Seems like it.
All right, Forgetful, would you like to do the countdown as this is your first commentary?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay, both ready? 3,
Yes.
2, 1, go.
The race is on.
Good luck.
Good
Thank
luck.
you.
Yeah, good luck.
And away they go. And we can see the card.
Yeah, let's see what we have here. I see some kind of tough ones. We have the Harry Potter wizard card in the middle.
In the middle.
I would say this is one of those Nixo reset boards for sure. We don't like Harry Potter wizard card in the middle, but we do have 27 wizard cards.
This is true, and it is. But what we have to remember is this is lockout. We're not necessarily going for a line. We are going
that's
for just 13 goals.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah,
Let's see what type of synergies do we have in here?
we have a good synergy with Jumpless Chamber and Kill Basilisk.
Yeah,
That's
true.
a nice bit of synergy there. We have
Slytherin and throw a gnome at Malfoy.
That's a nice synergy. It is indeed. There are some interesting synergies here, and it will be interesting to see what our runners go for. It is worth noting. I mean, it's kind of not the elephant in the room, but we have a seed 5 here versus seed 15. But I still have a lot of faith that Luke is going to do really well in this match.
Yeah, absolutely.
Personally.
Yeah,
He's
absolutely.
really shown progress in the seeding matches from the first one he did to the final one. And ending up in 15th seed is pretty good.
Yeah, absolutely. He has a sub 1 hour time, so anything can happen for sure.
It can indeed. It can indeed. With some interesting goals and some interesting potential synergies. In terms of like where people are gonna go, I'm not sure. See, for me, like if I have a Gryffindor challenge goal, I always go for that, just because where you spawn, run straight forward. Either that or Rick 2, usually. But then obviously that would be my like triple mindset. I might change up if we're doing knockout.
Yeah.
So I'm interested to see where our runners do go.
Yeah, it's gonna be very interesting.
Very interesting as Lucius Malfoy and Draco Malfoy step out the scene, and we head to Hogwarts.
Yeah, let's go.
So do I think so. I wonder if they'll collect silvers.
They're going for 2 completely different directions here. You see Luke going for Rikdu.
And Flo is heading to the dungeons, but which
Oh, he's
room
heading
is
for
he going
Slytherin.
to? That's a good one. As you mentioned, it has this good synergy there with Malfoy, throwing an M at Malfoy, and completing the level.
Yeah, and for Riktu, it's the crabs. I would assume.
I would assume so, yes. Put 16 crabs into the pits.
You could technically. Could you technically finish a spell challenge with a gnome here?
You could.
Too? Yeah.
You can do it in all of them, I think, technically. Although I think Defender would be the worst one to do it in, I think. Because I don't know where the last gnome is in Defender, but I think, yeah. The best one, I think, to do it is either Spongify or Scourge.
Mm.
But if you're in Rick 2 anyway, Rick 2 doesn't hurt because there's the secret right at the end.
And it looks like Flo has started to flip a gnome out of bounds as well.
Yeah, Luke isn't lost, for clarification. He just uses the map and tab to pausecast instead of the menu like Flo does. Some people prefer using the map to pausecast. If anyone doesn't know what pausecasting is, basically there's a delay between casting, there's like a cooldown, and by doing a trick, which I'm not entirely sure how to explain personally. I'm not a technical person. But yeah, we're able to cast more quickly. You'll see it most commonly in the fights like the Aragog fight. But yeah. But I think you are right. Luke is definitely going for the crabs in Riktu, as Flo has his gnome and is making his way down towards the common room.
Yeah, anything can still happen. Be interesting to see.
No worries. Yep, it can indeed. Flo avoiding the Slytherins, although again it would just be easier for him to get caught because he does keep the gnome if he gets caught.
Yeah, that's always a nice thing, not having to fetch a gnome again.
Yeah, interesting now that he didn't get caught. That's very
Let's see if he'll make it first try. Let's see.
He should make it to Malfoy first try. It's just a question of if he'll make it out.
Yep.
I don't know if he's trying to do that.
Well, he made it with he did throw the gnome.
He did indeed. So he now has the goal. It is just a question of when he marks it, because although last match, as we saw, both runners were quite quick to mark their goals, it's not required. You can take as long as you want, but if your opponent gets the goal while you're waiting to mark, they still get the goal, even if you've done it but just haven't marked it. So,
that is true.
Yeah. Waiting could be Flo's detriment here. We've seen some very good snipes in the past. I'm hoping we'll see some more this tournament.
Yeah, I hope we'll see it for sure.
Oh,
See if he actually makes it out.
You got the bark. Good. Is Luke going to go for the gnome here, or is he going to just finish the level?
And it looks like Flo is gonna make it out.
Very good. Hopefully he doesn't get stuck.
And it looks like Luke is focusing on the crabs.
Oh, there you go. Flo double marking there.
Marked it.
Luke getting the crabs.
We do have the Quidditch matches on the board too. I just realized.
We do indeed. We have a score in all 6 Quidditch matches.
Want to trade? We buy in bulk and pass the savings on to you.
So there are some very interesting goals on this card. Some quite short ones, but also quite long ones. Like all 8 wizard cards in Defender is one, and both bosses are on here, Basilisk and Aragog.
Yeah, right. Both of them are on here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just
there's
gonna
definitely
simply
some that
look
are
at-
longer. All ground secrets, both day and night. It's one of those longer ones. The Harry Potter wizard card, obviously the 27 wizard cards.
Yeah, it's I'm not seeing any Willow goals, so the all ground secret is a rough one to go for.
Yeah.
Which I think is what Luke is doing.
Yeah, it looks like he is.
I would assume that's why he's in Willow when there's, as far as
There
I can
is
see, no
a
goals in there.
activate both secrets and Willow out of bounds on the board.
Oh,
So there
good
is some
spot.
synergy there.
There is some indeed, yes. The question is Luke going to go for that goal? We'll see in a minute, I guess, when he heads over there.
Looks like it. We'll see
It's
if he
very
slows
easy
it.
on this secret to fall back into bounds, though, so fingers crossed for him that he won't.
Missed.
No.
There we go.
Very nice.
Good job. On his
Flo,
way to
meanwhile,
secret
in
manager.
Boom Slang, getting, I assume, flower pots and secrets.
I would assume.
Very nice from Luke there. Getting the goal, getting the card as well as he heads out.
Yeah, and that is his willow done.
Oh, what the hell happened to Flo?
Oh,
what the hell
what?
happened
What was that?
there? He clipped through the bridge.
As you all can see, this game is very not broken.
Yeah. Oh, now he's clipped into the wall. Flo is looking slightly tilted there.
Looks as surprised as we do at the moment. Well, this is what we mean when we say anything can happen in bingo. Anything can happen.
It can
like stuff like
indeed.
this.
And Luke heading over to Forest. Did he get these secrets in the ground?
Not sure.
It's an interesting one, going to Willow but not going for that goal. That's
Yeah, it's interesting.
He did not. Interesting. That's a potential loss of a synergy there for Luke. But he is now doing Forest, which is worth noting, and we've been totally not paid to talk about this. But Luke is a very experienced Chungus runner and has a lot of knowledge of this level as well as Chamber. So it's very cool to get to see him go for it, albeit not Chungus, but still showing off his good knowledge of this level.
Yeah, it's absolutely interesting to see someone who's very experienced in doing a level like this. You can tell that he has done this before, even though it's usually in Chungus.
Yep, going for the long there. Nice ledge grab. Heading around, I assume he's going with defeat Aragog.
I would assume. Is there anything else that's actually in for us?
Oh no, Luke taking a death to the Spooders there.
Oh no.
I don't think there's anything else, unless he wants to clip some gnomes.
Yeah, could be.
But I think besides that...
No, I don't see anything else.
He's going
it's
for
still pretty even so far, though.
It is indeed. It's 3-2. So I feel like that's kind of becomes the catchphrase of bingo. But anything can and will happen, chat.
I feel like this is going to be my catchphrase throughout this entire tournament. Anything can happen.
It's a good like go-to thing when you got not sure what to say. You just go to anything can happen. Chat. Anything can happen. I could not know what to talk about, chat. Anything can happen.
Exactly.
Flo going for wizard cards in Defender, it seems. I'm told this is the longest goal. I'm not sure how, because gold wizard cards, but I assume just like single level goal.
Yeah, I'm assuming for a single level goal, yeah. It would be the longest.
Luke going for the gnomes, it looks like, to clip some out of bounds.
Yeah, that is absolutely a good synergy when you're already doing forest.
Yeah, what does Beaver know, Nick's top seed, undefeated bingo champion. Yeah. Also in the same group as these two, as was mentioned at the beginning of the match by Nixa.
Looks like Luke is being successful at clipping him out of bounds.
Apologies there. I think my internet took a mild break. I think it went on strike. Let me streams real quick.
No problem. I will keep going. Let's see.
Thank you very much.
He is. Yep, and he is marked 5 gnomes out of bounds, so now it's 3 for 3.
I did it
So
again.
they're neck and neck.
Luke's stream opened across 2 monitors again. Wide people Luke is back. There we go.
Yeah, we need some wide Luke emotes.
Yes, please. This is our commentator's request.
Yep, petition from the commentators, please.
Well, yeah, it's free for free, as I believe Forgetful said when I was lagging.
Yep, it's very even so far, and he's on his way to Aragog.
And
then
this is where
Flo
you will
keep going with Defendo.
This is where you will see the best example of pause casting I can think of, at least in this game, is the Aragog boss fight.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It is on my one if you have epilepsy or any other like light sensitivity conditions. Also, obviously, arachnophobes may want to look away as well. But
as a commentator, I feel sad to say that I cannot. Despite arachnophobia, I will have to stay.
Yes. Flo making his way through a defender, knocking over pots and collecting cards. Oh, not quite getting the full boost up there. I don't know if you can edge clip up there. I'm assuming given he's trying you can, because I assume if anyone would know it would be Flo. Oh, that damage
very
is
close.
not good.
That is not good. And we also have Luke in the lead. Flo is his health is taking a bit of a turn.
Could this be? I know we're still quite early on, but could this be a big upset? Like, it's worth mentioning, like,
great.
for the sake of when people watch this back in the future on YouTube and other platforms, there are 689,000 channel points on Flo at the moment versus around 16k on Luke. So if Luke takes this,
Luke just finished another goal. Luke just finished another goal. He took the balcony.
Oh wow!
So it's 5 for 3. Yep.
Is Flo holding on to any goals at the moment? Do we know?
I am not too sure. I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
Okay,
but he's
I don't know if I
collecting
count as
quite a few.
confirm if there's anything that Flo is holding on to. But I don't think maybe pots, but I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, I haven't been counting, to be honest.
It's not our job, we're commentators.
True. Thankfully, we do have counters that help us with this year. So very thankful for that. Thank you so much.
Yep. This match we have the wonderful Menno and Nixo helping us out. It was about Flo. Anyway, Nixo. It was just asking how many pots he's got, if he's holding onto the pot goal or not. Oh, he's marked it, so he isn't holding on to it. We're such good commentators. What can I say?
Right? We're doing great.
You're doing great, Han. Or sweetie, whatever I don't know. I'm trying to be supportive, okay? Forgetful's first time of commentating, and he's doing an amazing job.
If anything, blame the new commentator, okay?
No,
we're doing fine.
You.
We're doing fine.
We're doing great. Flo getting the last card in defender there, and going for the warp out, which makes sense. I guess.
I think so. And Luke is in chamber at the moment, which
I assume he's heading for Jumpless and Basilisk.
I'm not sure if it is Jumpless.
Is he? He looks like he's doing Jumpless, but I don't know. So he is jumping. Okay.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Like, I don't think it is Jumpless now. So he's just doing Basilisk.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I would not do Jumpless either. I am not good at Jumpless.
I honestly find Jumpless Chamber quite nice. There's like one or two minor things in it that are a bit tedious, but besides that, I actually honestly find Jumpless Chamber like a really nice level to do. Flo marking all 8 wizard cards in Defender very quickly there, not wanting to hold on to his goals now as he's seeing Luke collecting the goals quite
Yep.
quickly. And again, it's worth mentioning this is another level that is prominent in Chungus. So, Luke going for the secret, even though that's not needed here.
I'm assuming he's going for the cards.
No, I think it's just a Chungus.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
muscle
Chungus
memory.
memory, yeah, probably. Sometimes it's better to rely on the muscle memory.
It is indeed. As Flo is brewing potions I assume for the useful unique potion cauldrons.
I would assume. Now it's going into Scourge. There's a 9 different Scourge challenge stars on the board.
There is indeed. This one, like, I will admit, this is closer than I thought it was going to be.
Absolutely.
Both runners are holding their own, and I'm very impressed.
Yeah, I am.
Particularly with
very
Luke.
impressed. Yeah, I'm very impressed.
Because it would be very easy for, to see you going up against people like Flo and Beaver and just, not crumble, per se, but, like, just really not be in a good mental space. But Luke really seems to be giving it a good run for his money, and that makes me incredibly proud. Luke's first bingo tournament as well. So, extra pride for that.
Yeah, absolutely. Much pride. Yeah, it is very even.
Oh! Flo not getting switch skip.
Oh no.
That is an interesting one.
Now he's gonna have to. Looks like he is.
Oh, I mean, there is a save book just before it, so
Yeah,
I'm
true.
assuming he's just gonna reload.
Yeah, true. But he is losing some time.
Twitch skip,
When
not
it-
Twitch
yeah.
skip.
No, don't Twitch skip. Watch the tournament. Don't Twitch skip.
And if you're watching on YouTube, you should come and watch live on Twitch.
Exactly.
Twitch.tv/Nixo.
Look at that. Look at us doing the branding here.
Do you think we're gonna get paid extra for that?
You guys are getting paid?
Wait, you're not?
Of course not. Of course not.
This YouTube video is sponsored by Nixo's Twitch.
Of course.
Blair going over the snail traps there. Luke killing Snake, but remember, Snake not free. Oh, health.
It's always scary when the health is so low. Oh, he made it.
I mean, he might not be live, but you can still follow.
Exactly. Yep. And
Luke
so it looks like we have Luke in the lead again.
It does indeed. This is like, I'm really unsure the way this is gonna go.
Nope, I am not sure either.
I think
Which
Flo's
is
about
a
to
lot of
claim
fun to
another
see.
goal with the stars. And he's got 7, and how many does he need?
Need 9.
9.
Yeah, so he still has 2 more to go. that he
And there's
needs
2
to-
more that he can get at the end of the level. And it looks like he's
Yep.
going to go finish the spot challenge with a gnome as well. So
Yep.
he's going to pull ahead
Which-
slightly with goals here.
Yeah,
There's
that is
8.
probably smart.
What is Luke doing that Portal loves? Is he going for cauldrons? Or is he making potions? What was he doing, Portal? Tell us.
Yeah, he's just marked the use of 4 unique potion cauldrons.
Oh, nice.
Yep. Which means that after this now, they're gonna be even. Again. Yep, they're even again.
This is. I'm actually. I did not, like, with all due respect to Luke, I did not think I would be this nervous about this match.
Yeah.
But my heart is starting to go.
Yeah, right? You're
I
getting
think
a
it's
little bit
because of
nervous.
all the points that are on the line.
Yeah, I'm getting nervous
Like-
for both of them, to be honest. And for Twitch chat, I'm getting a little bit nervous too for people who bet hundreds of thousands of points.
This is.
We shall see.
If this wins this one, I think I might cry, like out of pride, because that would be
Oh,
a
yeah,
big
100%.
upset.
100%.
But also, we're only 7 goals apiece here. They need to get to 13.
Oh, he did the balcony, not realizing that he'd already
I assume he was just doing
doing it for
what?
beads.
What? I don't know what Flo was doing there, to be honest.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm surprised too, Nick said that nobody has done the Gryffindor challenge. It is a really short, like, level, quite quick. What Luke, sorry, is doing jewels. I assume to buy the Nimbus, which
Interesting.
I believe is 750. I should probably know that, seeing as I'm also participating in this tournament.
Yeah, is it the Nimbus is more expensive, right?
Yeah, I know that.
Than the armor.
And I think
Yeah, so then it should be around there.
that's a fair thought, Katashi, that they're both probably worried about getting sniped on
Yeah.
Gryffindor. But it might. Imagine if it comes down to Gryffindor challenge.
Oh my god.
Flo continuing his beam boxes though.
Oh right, there's both. I only just noticed. You need to buy both the armor and the broomstick for
Oh, is
this
there?
one. There's both of them, yeah. I only just noticed.
that's
Yep, there's
that's
both of them.
rotten.
Yeah, that's pretty rough. That's a lot
Thank
of
God
dueling, a
there's
lot of
not
beans.
like a have 1,000 beans on this card as well, because that would be horrible.
Oh yeah, that would be absolutely horrible. And put that along with the Harry Potter wizard card. That would be nightmare.
That is true, yeah. Luke going for jewels. I love Snape's commentary on the jewels, by the way. He's like, today, Slytherin will beat Jewel, the famous Harry Potter.
Yeah, I only played it
it's
in
a-
Swedish, so shout outs to all my fellow Swedes out there.
I mean,
only played it in Swedish this time.
I play it in Swedish now because
Yeah,
you
because
know,
it's faster.
people first.
Yeah.
I know. I have to admit, I'm quite childish. I always chuckle when I hear the word "bra" in Swedish. What can I say? I'm childish.
No.
Okay.
Bra means good, okay? Nothing else, okay? Mm-mm.
I mean, I could say something else, but now I'm keeping this PG-13. No. Okay. Moving on.
Yep, looks like Flo has started dueling as well, and he is quite a few duels behind.
Quite a few indeed.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, I'm having a word in my ear. Oh, I've just been fired. Okay. Nah. But yeah, Luke going for the pizza jewels there, needing. I mean, he's got 716 beans. Yeah, he needs, if he wants to buy both, which I'm assuming he will. It'd be weird if he didn't buy both. He would
Yeah.
need 1,250 beans.
Yeah, that's
So
a
I
lot of
think
beans.
he might have this.
Yeah, we shall see.
Which would be 2 more goals, which would bring him up to 9 versus 8.
Well,
This is like. Yeah, I know, right, Nick? So I'm weirdly nervous.
you can tell by your voice though that the more goals there is, the more nervous you are.
I
Yeah,
mean,
he's
like,
gonna keep on dueling here, and then when it's marked off, then he's gonna have wasted. Gonna have wasted time.
did Luke collect all the beans he needed for both, or was he just trying?
We shall see.
No, he's
No,
going for
maybe he hasn't
one.
noticed either.
I would still buy
And he
that
didn't.
to avoid
Okay,
getting
he's
sniped.
going. Yeah, I would buy both, but it looks like he's not. No. Maybe he hasn't noticed.
Oh, it's 700.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So
Not
he's bought the
750.
broom and marked that off.
Yeah. So is that going to mean Flo's going to divert now?
We shall see.
See, it's in.
He didn't buy the armor.
Oh.
No, didn't buy the armor.
Luke, you're not going for the armor.
Oh.
Leaving that one for Flo to claim, but is Flo gonna abandon? Flo is abandoning. Oh, this is interesting. Armor
Wow.
is remaining unclaimed.
Okay.
That feels like a nice like diversion there from Luke.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, he's warping and he'll get the armor. Right, okay. Interesting, Katashi. Interesting. We'll see if
Yeah,
that
right.
ends up
He
being
probably
the case.
has enough beans, yeah. Looks like Luke is going for the Quidditch games.
He is indeed going for it. And he has enough. Yep. I see. I see. That was a clever route from Flo, though, I have to say.
No, it is still very even though. 9
Yep,
to 8.
9 goals to 8.
Oh, I'm nervous at the fact that it's so even.
Flo is missing 2 goals from having a score in all 6 Quidditch matches. Luke was missing. I don't see how many he was missing. He's missing. Oh, he's missing a lot more.
Yeah.
He's basically missing all but the last one. Ooh.
Looks like they're both doing.
So what? Let's just look. What's left? What have they got left? They've got complete Gryffindor challenge, complete Chamber Jumpless, 27 Wizard cards, or Spongify secrets, complete Bicorn, Ground Secrets, Harry Potter Wizard card, and have a score in all 6 matches.
Yep.
Flo just needs one more match. No, they cannot see each other. They can see the board.
Yeah.
But they can't see what each other's doing.
No.
And they shouldn't be listening to stream or reading chat either. If they are, then people are bad.
Yeah, this is Yeah, that should be Flo being done.
I think
Quidditch
so.
matches? I think so.
But if he delays here, he could cost
Yeah,
like valuable
he marked
time.
it.
But no, he
Instantly marked it. Yep.
Instantly marked. So Luke is now gonna have to redivert slightly.
Yeah.
They are talking to each other, and it's up to them what they tell each other. They could be lying. You think Flo have only done 6 flower pots? Okay, Mano. Are you concretely sure on that?
Yeah, I actually didn't keep count.
We're going for gold wizard cards. Gryffindor challenge. There we go.
Yep. Looks like it. Which should be fairly easy.
Um,
I'm assuming Luke will be going for Spongify.
looks like it.
Yep. Oh, he fell down. Oop. Flo having a bit of a bad luck here. Dying twice.
Yeah, he's trying to do the boost whereas I would just walk. Okay.
There we go.
Made
it.
Organizer. Okay, Flo has dropped a goal because we've been told that he only got 6 plant pots rather than 7. From our counter menu. So
Yeah, that's
that
why
goal
it's
is
so
now
good that
back
they
open.
exist. It's great that they
Yeah.
exist and help us out.
We're getting Gryffindor challenge there.
Looks like he's holding off a little bit. Yep, there we go.
He's like delaying, but like not by much. Like he's delaying by like a few seconds.
A little bit, yeah. I wonder what this is gonna come down to, because it's still pretty even. Oh, looks like Flo is going to Spongify now.
He is indeed.
That might buy Luke some time.
The only levels where there's pots are Diffindo and Boomsang. So they need
Yep.
to revisit one of those levels. And I guess get a pot they haven't already gotten for Flow's sake. So I hope he
Yeah.
can remember which pots he has and which pots he hasn't. This is tense.
Very
Second
tense.
match of the tournament.
Yeah, and it's already this
And-
tense.
Definitely. I am. My heart is going.
Flo
10
is
to
moving
8.
pretty fast.
He is indeed, but Luke does have a nice advantage over Flo here in this
Yeah.
level. Oh, that Spongify tower is a pain. If you just walk into it, it triggers. It's so weird.
Yeah, it's very weird.
Because of the ramp, I think.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, oh, yep, Luke getting the staircase drop there, getting the card.
Yeah, Flo is still slightly behind. Pixie being in the way. Love to see it. I always hate pixies. They're annoying.
They really are.
At least when it comes to like places like this, when you need a jump and they're constantly in your way.
He did get 7 Kadashi. 7 unique ones.
Getting.
Alright, so that gets remarked. So Flo is now back to 11.
Looks like it's getting marked again.
Yep. So now he just needs to get 2 more goals. And he will be there.
I'm still very impressed with how even this has been.
So am
This
I.
has been extremely
So-
even, and it's not done yet.
It is not done yet. This has been way closer than I think a lot of people expected, even Luke himself.
Absolutely. Yeah, Luke has really done an amazing job going from
Oh.
time just to this.
They're neck and neck pretty much at this point now.
Oh, yeah. They are working fast.
Luke going for the glitchless or wizard card strat there. It does seem to get him out of that section quicker than Flo though, so we'll see. This is so
Oh no!
That's not good
No,
for
Luke fell
Luke.
down. No. That was not a good thing for Luke. Now, Flo is
Wow.
definitely heading ahead.
That might be the decider.
Might be.
Oh, Luke.
That is very
only-
unfortunate.
If
Very
only he
unfortunate.
knew that
Yeah.
Flo was also doing Spongify, you might redirect to something else. Oh, it's so unfortunate for Luke.
Oof.
Yeah, because cutscenes kills all momentum. Oh, but Flo getting knocked down, but that doesn't really do much because there's a safe book
Yeah,
right there.
there's a safe book there, so it doesn't really lose that much.
But you can be continually blocked by that, so
Yeah, true.
it can happen. Oh, I feel so bad for Luke after that.
Yeah, that's very unfortunate.
That's Flo going for the final secrets here. Which will
Yeah.
mean he will have 12 goals. Meaning that he'll just need to do one more. Whereas Luke is on
Yeah.
8. Yeah, that's all 16 secrets. Oh wait, what else did he mark at the same time? Oh, 27 wizard cards, so he wins!
Yep,
Flo
he does.
wins! But oh my goodness, that was...
Yeah, that was so even. That was quite the game. Quite the game to
that
watch, for
was-
sure.
Oh my god, let's get them back in here, because
Absolutely.
my heart
Hello.
You guys, my
Poor
heart.
heart. Yeah.
Why?
poor
What
heart.
happened?
That was tense.
It was tense for about 5 minutes.
That was tense for like a good chunk of the run, right up until you had that really unfortunate death in Spongify.
I mean,
That was really close.
to be fair, Flo was already a couple of goals ahead of me, but yeah, the death in Spongify was a bit brutal.
Like, I'm not even trying to be nice here, Luke. You genuinely were just really neck and neck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just slightly blown away by how close
Okay.
that match was.
That's warrants the sunglasses then. Let's go.
We were genuinely concerned at one point that you might win, which sounds a really weird statement. to
Concerned?
say.
Question mark.
Concerned, yeah, okay. Thank you.
We were really concerned.
Thank you for the concern that I might win.
No, for the amount of for the people that betted on Flow for context before I get crucified. No, but that was insane.
Yeah, it was very
Yeah.
impressive from
But
both ends.
Luke, I have a question for you, or two
Yeah?
questions actually. Why didn't you go for a chamber jumpless?
Because I don't know chamber jumpless.
And why didn't you go for all ground secrets in day and night?
Too long.
Well, you went to Willow though.
Yeah. A couple of poor routing choices on my end, but I am slightly handicapped by not knowing everything. So
It's fair, yes, as we said,
Fair
Luke
enough.
is a veteran of, or not a veteran of Chungus, but a experienced Chungus player, meaning he's played about 3 levels in this game before being
yeah.
So
I
yeah,
have
but
indeed.
Flo, that was quite something.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't route, man.
You did.
I
We
can't
were.
speed
I tell you
run, but
one.
I can't route.
One thing that was very impressive to me was the warp to then go by the armor, because we thought that you were just abandoning that goal, but then Katashi pointed out in chat that you were warping to go and buy the armor. That was felt like a smart choice for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, very smart.
I took some okay decision, but overall, I don't know. I did like the slowest goal I possibly could have. So it's okay.
Not
Liam
going
will
for Harry
destroy
Potter.
me next match.
Not
It was a
going for
good
Harry
match
Potter
either
was a
way.
card though. Either of you, I noticed.
Oh, I should have
I
done that.
wonder
My bad.
why.
My bad.
But definitely a very interesting match, a very tense match as well.
Oh yeah, very tense.
And yeah, definitely one you should be proud of, Luke. But yeah, that death in Spongify just really,
Yeah, that one was very unfortunate.
it really was, and I feel bad for you for that. But you did an incredible job, and from my side, well done. I'm
you.
incredibly proud of you.
Yeah, well done.
Thank
And
you,
Flo,
everyone.
I'm proud of you too, so you don't feel left out.
100%.
Don't be proud of me. That's fine.
But yeah,
Yeah, that was one hell of a match. Sorry, I didn't want to take it away from you like that, but
now I was just flowing.
Organizer wants to
I
keep it on
figured.
time. So.
I need my screen time. Yep. But yeah, that was one hell of a match. I had a blast watching, and amazing commentary as well, by the way. But we
Sure,
can
it was great.
take a quick look at the groups, even though, I mean, they haven't changed all too much. But we now have the first result in Group A, with Flo winning against Luke, which we've just seen. But you've picked up 8 golds, Luke, which actually might be important at the end. I mean, we'll see. We'll see if it comes down to
tie
that.
breaks, right?
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
So we'll see. We'll see. I think after that performance, though, Mark is definitely gonna be scared. Like, that's gonna be a good match to look forward to, I think.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, I don't know why your stream just died on my end, but in that case, I think we just go quickly into a transition, which is, again, probably gonna be about 20 minutes or so. We put ourselves a pretty generous estimate for this, just in case some match goes over, just so we have some time. But the prediction will be going, so people can put some points in, and I'm sure you guys get some snacks or whatever. But thank you so much to everyone involved for commentating and for running. That was very amazing to watch.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you for having us.
Thank you for having us.
Yeah,
as well.
thank you.
Thank you.
And I mean, a lot of those people you see again. I mean, Forgetful is going to commentate the next match as well. And Is either of you running today? Yeah, Flo is running in 2 matches, so also gonna be back very soon.
Flo versus Beaver. Be here for that, people.
Gonna get
Yeah.
destroyed.
The race is truly on.
The race will definitely be on. Yeah, but for now, we'll go into another transition, and then we'll be back in about 20 minutes or so, so don't go anywhere. All right, and we are back now, basically on time for the third match of this tournament. We have another, well, not another, we have the first Group C matchup, which I'll show real quick. The group of Luzak, Hitachi, Dino, and Jessica. And, well, we have Luzak and Dino facing off. Welcome, both of you.
Hello.
Hello.
And I am joined in commentary by Forgetful, who thankfully returns for this match as well. Welcome back.
Yeah, thank you. Hello.
And I think that's all we have to say for this. It's going to be a good one, I think. I'm very much excited. Two good players. Luzak obviously second seed, which puts quite some pressure on the shoulders, but we'll see how it goes. If you guys are ready, then we'll kick it off.
Yeah.
I think so.
I'll leave you the countdown as well, Forgetful.
If you're both ready, then we'll
Yep.
go.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Look. Okay.
Okay, indeed. And off they go. Once again, we also have amazing people counting. Shoutouts to Mano, who's doing his third match in a row counting, and then Mine doing their first after commentary. So shoutouts to both. They're going to be very amazing. I don't know, is there much to count on those boards, actually?
We can have a look here. See what we have on the board.
Mhm.
We have 2 wizard cards, goals that I can see, 23 and 37.
That's some nice synergy. Is there gold cards is the question. I don't think so.
I don't think so. We do have 31 challenge stars to count as well. And that it could synergize with 4 different challenge stars from each spout challenge. It's a bit of a longer one, but
Yeah, that's an interesting one. Like in Lockout, it's really hard to go for that because it gets such a late payout. It takes so long to get anything, but it does synergize.
You also have
well.
to get all 14 in Defendo,
Oh,
which is
God.
not a great idea, and 9 in Spongify, which is not a fun one, but especially Defendo.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting if they go for the star golds or if they go for like
Yeah.
everything else. I guess that's kind of both approaches that you can do.
Yeah.
But it's nice synergy though, if you would actually end up going for the stars.
There's also a few buying goals with having the beans, which isn't all that fun either. Have 1,200 beans and then buy 2 silver cards and buy the Nimbus.
Oh yeah, that's bad. Some awful anti-synergy.
Yeah.
At least there's some small ones, like Gryffindor Challenge, Secrets, and Completing. That's pretty good 2 golds that are relatively quick.
Yeah.
Like, I might even start with that. It also gives you
Yeah.
challenge stars and stuff. You can clip some gnomes at the bottom, in the second room.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably one of the good ones to get early.
Oh no, yeah, 37 wither cards is a lot though. I just realized how much
Yeah,
that
it's
is.
a lot. It's a lot of it.
There's
There's a lot of goals here that I just personally would not want.
yeah, same actually. This
One of
is a
those
tough one.
Nixo reset boards. Again, I think this one is even more of a Nixo reset than the last one.
Oh, 100%. Even though it doesn't have the Harry Potter card, I think I would be resetting this. But they are in game now. Luzak straight ahead to Gryffindor Challenge. Quite the big lead. Is that just on my end or is that for you as well?
No, same for me too, yeah. He has quite the big lead, yeah.
Might have been that Dino didn't unpause the game instantly when we did the countdown, which is a bit unfortunate because if they're doing the same thing, it might be bad for Dino.
Yeah, it might be.
He is getting
Yeah,
cards
looks
though.
like they're going for the same. Yeah, he is getting cards.
Oh,
And in here, it's both getting all secrets and completing it, right?
I believe so. I don't think there's anything else, but
Yeah.
I can try to refresh Dino's stream, but I really don't think. I'm pretty sure if it's the same on
Yeah,
your
I'm
end,
pretty
then
sure, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
I guess we'll see. Are they equal roughly? Okay, that's weird. Then I'll refresh it indeed. Thank you. Then he's gonna be gone for a second, but he will be back. So I guess it's about who does Gryffindor Challenge better.
Yeah. Chelsea. I can. Yeah, they're pretty much not that far off.
No, they're basically in the same secret area, even though Luzak with a small lead. Again, obviously the favorite in this, one of the absolute bingo. He plays a lot of bingo, basically.
Yeah, for sure. But so far they're pretty even. So far.
Dino failing the moving platform boost, though. The block didn't actually move. Oh, he pushed it in a weird spot. No, that's unfortunate. I think because he blocked it with the medium ledge grab, it's like a bit off synced.
Yeah. That is unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he can do to back that up now. I mean, oh, now I found a way. Good.
That's good.
But I don't know. He goes up to the roof, which is not a secret. And Luzak already has it.
Yeah,
marks
already
it
marking
instantly.
it. Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate for Dino. Yep, that is 2 goals marked already, which means that Dino will be slightly behind.
Yeah, that's a rough start. I'm surprised he's actually finishing the challenge, but I guess there's nothing related to Quidditch warping, so...
Yeah, it's probably a little bit faster just to finish it since he was that close.
Yeah, it makes sense.
It also depends on where he wants to go.
I hope it's not Scourge. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, I hope so. Hope it's not. That would be quite tough. Don't go that way.
Oh no, Dino. Don't go in, please.
Oh, okay.
Please
Yeah, don't go in.
Go past.
Please do something else.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. That's good. He's heard our prayers, I think.
Yep, I think so.
Don't know why Lozak froze for me, but we'll fix that. Don't you worry, chat. Or did it
Okay,
actually
so
die?
Okay, yeah, so it's not just on my end then. I
Nope.
was just thinking, like he completely died.
We might have an internet death on Luzak. That would be a
Ouch.
bit unfortunate. But he is still playing, I think, so...
Yeah.
Hopefully we can get that fixed.
Yeah, hopefully. It's slowly starting to move again.
Oh, does it work for you? Okay, then I'll reload
Yeah,
it
it's
again.
catching up. It's speeding. Very much speed running to catch up.
Good, good, good. Yeah, in the meanwhile, I guess we can look at what Dino's doing. Oh yeah, he's back. Awesome. Because Dino has entered Spongify, which, what is on the board? 9 challenge stars. Obviously, he did get a lot in Gryffindor challenge as well, so it does combo towards the 31.
Yeah.
I don't see
Yeah, you're gonna
anything
need
else.
a lot of stars in this.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Yeah,
I mean,
but is there anything else in here?
I'm not seeing anything. He can clip some gnomes, I guess. You can always do that.
Yeah. I'm just gonna have to refresh his a little bit quickly. Lose that. 'Cause
Yeah.
Right now it's speeding for me. It's like going in.
Yeah, I think his internet died a little
200
bit. But he did
kilometers.
jumpless Scourge, so that's good.
That's good. There we go. Now we're back on track. Now I
Very
can see
nice.
again.
Good, good, good. He didn't mark it yet. Talking about instantly checking it off. He actually mentioned that, I think it was during commentary for the first match, that he likes to be greedy with his gold. So
Yeah.
I was surprised seeing that instantly. Like,
Yeah, no, I'm not surprised. But he chooses to wait.
yeah, it's kind of like the more exciting way to play if you withhold golds a bit.
Yeah, absolutely. See, Lusak is heading into Spongify next.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he does that boost. That is a tough boost if you want to skip the Luma statue but still get the secrets and cards. But yeah, this is actually good news for Dino though.
Yeah, absolutely. He
Because-
is probably gonna finish long before
Yeah.
Lusak does.
Yeah, 100%. Like, Luzak is not catching that up. He is clipping gnomes though. I didn't see if Dino was. Oh, he
That's the
marks it.
stars. Yep, mark the stars. Yep.
Just in case they went to the same thing again, I guess. And I'm curious what Luzak is gonna do.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see this strategy here.
He continues for now, which I'm not sure why.
Has he noticed?
Maybe he just wants the gnome to clip it,
Could be.
which I guess makes that 3.
Okay, he moved it up.
Oh yeah, true.
He's-
Killing imps is on the board. That's probably why then.
Yeah, true. And also you need a certain amount of stars.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, the 4 in each challenge. Good
Yeah,
point.
true.
Like, it makes sense to continue because there's a lot of goals to synergize with, but it still
Yeah.
feels weird to continue the challenge that has the
Yeah.
goal marked.
Yeah, when the only goal that is only here is marked
Yeah,
off.
yeah, basically. It is good for synergies though. Also, I just noticed, I think the first time in 2 matches we have a bicorn goal on the board.
Yeah, that is pretty exciting, getting to see Bicorn.
Yeah, it's sadly just one that doesn't. I mean, bicorn synergizes with quite a bit of stuff with the potion ingredients and things and a lot of cards, but
Yeah.
we'll see. Oh, bicorn was on the last card? Okay, never mind.
Oh,
I
really?
guess I'm blind then.
I guess I'm just... I mean, I was commentating on the last one. I should have known.
I mean, I was counting. I should have probably also known.
Oops.
We're good at what we're doing.
Of course. Just trying our best.
Yeah, yeah. Same as the runners, which Luzak has now finally warped. So I guess he did want the 4 stars and the imps, like people pointed out and you pointed out. Now I'm curious where he's gonna go, though.
Yeah. I wonder what would be the best way to go here.
I guess cards, first of all. The
Yeah.
long-term goals. Yeah, Dino getting Ignatia Wildsmith, the best card.
No,
What?
no. That's not the best card. No. We all know which one the best card is.
No, don't say it.
I'm
I
not saying
refuse.
it, but we all know it.
What is there in Goyle, by the way? Cards, I assume, since Dino's getting them?
Yeah, 6 wizard cards.
I think that's it, but I guess it makes sense because he needs cards overall. There's like so many card goals, or 2 at least.
Yeah.
So I do understand his thinking there of that synergizing. Luzak, meanwhile, has decided to go to Willow, which will give him 1 goal, I guess. So it's not terrible. 1 quick goal at that.
Yeah, the 3 gargoyles shouldn't take too much time.
Even though I do think it is the longest goal you can do in Willow, I think. Actually, the beans are probably longer. No, the beans are definitely longer. I'm stupid.
Yeah. Then you have to go through it all.
I wonder what he's doing after that. He may be waiting for Dino to mark something just so he knows
Yeah, just
where
to
Dino
see
is.
where it goes, yeah.
Yeah. Because right now he has the real danger of entering a level that Dino is at the end of again, like he did in Spongify.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, is it just me or did yeah, Luzak still has golds in the pocket basically.
Yeah. No, he hasn't marked them yet.
But it's I think only 1. Is it Scourge without jumping? I think that's it.
Yeah.
He looks like he's thinking like really hard. And that seems like Forest.
Oh, now he marked it.
Yeah. I mean, it's an interesting
Probably smart.
timing. Yeah, he probably calculated from like roughly from the last time Dino marked something and if he could have done Scourge without jumping in that time.
Yeah.
Which is a lot of things to keep track of when you're actually running and focusing on your own stuff as well.
Oh yeah, I can imagine that it's kind of stressful to run.
Yeah, it's impressive how they do it. Like, people that withhold golds, I have a lot of respect
Yeah,
for.
it's very impressive, yeah. Looks like we're gonna see a jumpless forest.
Yeah, little fun fact. I did see him practice that before we started the broadcast, basically, in the transition. So he should be pretty consistent at it. It's gonna clip those gnomes as well. Which I think puts him at 5.
I think.
And there is
I haven't really counted, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm not fully sure. But we do have the counters for that, so we don't have to.
Thankfully.
I think there's the chest at the end that spawns infinite gnomes, basically. So he's
Yeah.
probably going to get the last 2 on that one.
Yeah.
And
be
first
fairly easy.
try. Very
And then we have
nice.
Dino finishing Goyle, instantly marking it off.
To be fair though, it's a long level with getting the cards for 1 goal. I mean,
Yeah, it is.
does make progress towards 23 and 37, but so is Luzak, to be fair. He's been getting quite a few cards.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what is the best here to go
Yeah.
about it.
It's a really tough board, so I think...
Yeah,
I mean,
it is. It is.
They're both making good decisions, I think. It's just really hard to tell what would be best. Oh,
Yeah, but it's
Luzak.
definitely a very interesting board.
Yeah, for
to
sure.
watch.
That was really close on Luzak, by the way. Did he just jump? Or did he fall into that? I think he fell into that, I assume.
I would assume.
It looked a bit like he jumped into the ledge here, but I think it was just like walking off. Yeah, Menu walked into it. I'm really curious how many cards they're on. I have like absolutely no clue.
Yeah, I have no clue either. Look at the commentators like actually keeping track of things. It can never be me.
Imagine. That would be way too much. I mean, Dino's getting... Oh yes, at least
Dino
well
got it
10.
first.
Which would put him halfway to opening the Gold Wizard card challenge, which he doesn't have to go in.
Yep.
But it's a good base for 23. Like, he shouldn't be too far off.
Yeah.
And there goes the gnomes for Luzak. Just needs one more and then he can claim that. I assume that's a goal he insta-marks, because it doesn't really give much info on where you are. Yeah. Could basically be anywhere in this game. Dino's on 20 cards, by the way.
Wow.
She needs
That
3
is-
more.
Yeah, that is impressive in that short amount of time.
Yeah, he's been hard collecting, which I guess makes sense. Like, Luzak is known a bit for going for the card golds quite often. Like, he does like them, so sniping those makes sense.
Yeah, and in Dumbledore's office, there's definitely at least a few cards to collect.
Yeah, it's gonna put him 1 off of the first goal. And what I'm very curious of is once he marks 23 cards, which I assume he's gonna insta-mark, if Luzak will continue to get cards or not.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be interesting to see.
So it's easy
The
to
question
lose
is, would you
faith.
go for 37?
Oh, I mean, that's a good question, actually.
It's very far off.
It's a lot.
Even
It-
if you already have 23, it's very far off.
I agree, yeah.
37.
It's like close to double. It's really good if you get 20 silver cards, because then you can enter the gold card challenge and you get 11 relatively quick ones. But since there's no synergy with that, it's just really rough.
True. And there we have him marking 23 cards.
Yep, that is the 23rd. Luzak, meanwhile, getting behind the gate. Now I'm really curious about his response. He's confused how Dino got that so quickly. But it is correct. We can confirm.
Yes.
And Dino's answering your question as well. He is continuing to open the chests and getting the cards.
And he's also gonna go for the gnomes in the bathroom. Go to.
14 is a lot, though.
Yeah, it's a lot. But it's fun to watch. As a viewer.
It's not fun to
fun to
do.
see.
His issue's getting the gnome behind the toilet, which there's like a weird wall there. I think the toilet hitbox is just really bad, so you kind of have to throw him from like, yeah, close.
Yeah, it looks a little bit challenging. I've never actually tried it myself. So.
It's just
Now
weird
he's
hitbox.
starting to spawn in the gnomes.
Mm-hmm. That's 4. We have to keep very good track of this.
5.
Meanwhile, Luzak is in Defendo, which usually
Yeah,
a
you
bunch
need
of long
all of
golds.
the challenge stars in Defendo. That's a
wonder-
long one.
I wonder if he's actually going for that or just like gets
Don't
4
know.
stars and leaves. But
Yeah.
probably not.
Yeah, you still need to work towards the 31 challenge stars too. So.
Dino's counting, I think. Oh yeah, true, that's also on the board, so that would put him quite close to that. You know, I would believe that is 14. I have absolutely no idea. It looks
I
like
have
a
no
lot.
idea, but I would believe it. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he's still continuing though.
Or counters, having to keep track of how many gnomes that is. There we go. Now I marked it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's fine. And
Yeah.
usually, when someone marks that, the other person can kind of assume, hey, they're going to to chamber. But there's no chamber goals on the board, so
Yep.
doesn't help Luzak much to have that info. Kind of really like Dino's route, though. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna beat Luzak, but it was a very good one, and I think it's a good one for the long game because of the cards. So I like
Yeah,
the
absolutely.
creativity. Oh yeah, there is a chamber goal, true. Top left.
Oh, there it is. Avoid fire damage. Yeah. The question is though, would it be worth it to go all the way to the chamber, like to the end of chamber for one goal?
No, I mean, I wouldn't say so.
Not this early.
No, I agree. At least you can get mucus as well on the way and at
Yeah,
the end.
true, but looks like yeah, he's going for more cards.
Mm-hmm. They both are, I think. Right? Or is, I mean...
Don't go into defender. No.
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 I mean, it makes sense. Oh, Luzak has actually stopped collecting cards. So that's good for Dino, I guess. He's gonna get that
it's
goal.
Good, yeah.
But that's really rough because he's gonna...
Yeah,
I mean,
it's rough.
it depends. If Luzak marks it super late, like he is waiting a
Yeah,
long time.
true. Yeah, true.
We'll see. As you said earlier, anything can happen at any time. in Bingo.
Exactly. It's a good catchphrase. Anything can happen.
Well, I like it. It's very accurate.
Exactly.
No, it doesn't look like Dino's getting the card here. Or did he get it already? Oh no, he's getting it now. Okay.
Okay.
I don't actually know on stars. I couldn't tell you. Maybe.
Nope.
Maybe Miney knows. I really don't know who's at 16. Oh, that's actually not a whole lot.
Yeah, that's not a lot when you need 31.
Yeah, it would put him at 30 even if he gets all of them there, which is kind of unfortunate. He would be one off even with all 14.
Yeah, it's a shame.
And then Luzak, I also have no idea what he's on.
Nope.
But we'll see.
You can tell that he is going for all 14 though.
Mm-hmm. Which I guess as far as the Findo golds go, that is probably the fastest. At least you don't have to open secrets and get cards and
Yeah.
all kinds of stuff. 28, okay, wow. So Luzak actually is gonna be one off as well. Or two
Wow.
off, one of them. But he's very close to challenge stars. So I assume he's gonna finish that out somewhere now, like either going to
Yeah.
Riktu or yeah, probably Riktu.
Yeah, if he wants to do the challenge stars from the spell challenges, then he has to go Riktu.
Oh yeah, that's also on there, true. So he's gonna get those two probably now, and the beans and
Yeah.
chasm.
Yeah, right, that's synergy too.
So it is kind of shaping up to be pretty promising for Luzak. If he can pick up those 3 golds, it's gonna be tough
Yeah.
for Dino.
Yeah.
But he goes dueling instead.
Dueling, eh? Does he want the 1200 beans
Yeah.
and buying the Nimbus? You also need to buy 2 silver cards.
Yeah, it's a good question. I'm not
So
entirely
there
sure.
is so there are still 3 goals to complete, but this one is gonna take a bit of time with the dueling. Especially
Yeah.
since you need to have 1200 beans left after you buy the Nimbus and the cards.
Yeah, that's a good point. So I don't know. I'm not sure about this decision by Luzak, but maybe he thinks he has the stars in the back, basically.
Yeah, it could be.
Maybe because Dino got the card so early, he didn't really think he got stars.
Yeah.
Oh, Dino with
could
that
be.
boost. Unfortunate. But yeah, Luzak just marked Forest Jumpless like 2 minutes ago, so if he delays the Findo for as long as he
Yeah.
delayed Jumpless Forest,
Yeah, then it could be.
yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It's
Yeah,
actually
it's gonna be
kind
very
of tense.
interesting to see. Yeah, that's the downside of greed when it comes to this. How long do you wait to market?
Basically, but we might also get to see the upside of it if he actually,
Yeah.
like, Dino's right at the end and then Luzak claims it. That would be, for Luzak, the best case. Oh, there he goes. Oh, that's
Yeah,
rough.
there you did. Yeah, I marked it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It wasn't quite at the very end, but that is rough for Dino.
Yeah, it's rough.
And now the question is, what does he do? He kills a couple of bow truckles? Is there a goal for that?
Don't think so. No, there's only kill imps.
Mm-hmm, yeah. So I don't know what he's gonna go for. Maybe he still completes the stars for the 31 star goal?
Maybe.
Potions? Oh yeah,
there's
13 potions. Good point, good point. So I guess it does make sense to collect as much bark as you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like Dino just continues with the challenge stars. That's interesting. I mean...
Yeah.
I'd rather warp and go to Riktu because he can get the 4 challenge stars. He can still get to 31 by playing Riktu. It's kind of the same that Luzak did earlier, playing a level where basically everything's claimed already.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not quite sure why. Maybe he wants the last card and stuff to make sure that he gets closer to that.
That could be. There's a lot of cards in the Finn, though. Yeah, that's possible. He still continues, so... The only problem for him, technically, is that he kind of has that goal anyways. Like, Luzak's not gonna overtake him on that, so...
Yeah, that's true. True.
Obviously, he doesn't know that, but yeah. And how many beans is Luzak at? I actually can't tell. It's too small for me.
Yeah, I can't really tell either. Once the game's over, should be able to tell. Seems like he has what he needs. Is it 1300 something? Yep, he marked off having 1200 beans.
We'll see. I
So
mean,
is
if
he
he's
not
gonna...
Does that mean he's not buying?
Apparently. Like, it's a bit of a power move that we've seen in previous tournaments, because with checking that off, it's very unlikely that Dino goes for dueling at any point, right?
Yeah.
So, Luzak kind of has the other...
You're going for potions?
Mm-hmm.
Like it.
It's gonna take a bit, but he's gonna get there.
Yep, eventually.
I think 2 more, right? Or 3 more even. But he's very far ahead. He's on 9 golds to Dino's 4.
Yeah.
So he only needs 4 more, which he has a lot of them that he's very close to. Mainly the star ones.
Yeah.
Dino goes for more cards, I think. Kind of forgot how the secrets work, though. And that's, I don't know if that's gonna be enough for him to win this.
No. Now we have Luzak going into Rikdu. Which will probably make him do the 31 challenge stars and the 4 different challenge stars as well.
Mm.
And also the chasm.
Yeah, that's gonna be it for him, basically, when he gets
Yep.
those 3.
Yeah.
So we're very close to this being done. Oh, there goes the 37th, though.
Yep. Still impressive to be able to get that many cards.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, this has been a very rough board though. Been a lot of goals that you realistically would not want.
Oh yeah, yeah. This will be terrible as a blackout board, for example, when you have to
Yeah.
get all of them. And Dino has also entered Victor, which I think is actually good for him, though. He might be able to snipe those, because he's close on stars. He needs one more, right? Shouldn't he be able... Oh, wait, it's claimed. Yeah, Dino claimed it. Yeah, it was correct. He got it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That means that it's gonna take a little bit longer for Lusek to finish this off.
But Luzak should have 4 stars from every challenge, right?
Yeah, but he hasn't marked it off.
That's confusing me. Or did he not go into one of them?
Marked it off yet. Maybe he's greedy.
But it's so close to the end of the match. I'm surprised by that. Oh, Dino with the cutscene shenanigans. He just needs those stars and the one that's behind the door. And he gets that one as well. And Luzak goes for that star? What is he going for at this point?
Why? Yeah, that is an interesting strategy. That star is really slow.
He's done Jumpless Scourge. Oh, he gets
he marked it now, yeah.
1 star away from
You
Dino.
can tell from Dino that he was not very happy with that.
I'm still not sure why he went for that one. He had 4 already, didn't he? Or was that actually his 4th?
No, I think he had 3.
Oh, okay, that would make sense then. And he just quickly wanted to finish it just in case. That makes sense.
Yeah, now we're gonna have the beans in the chasm here.
And that's gonna be...
But he still needs 1 more, right?
Yeah, he does, but this is gonna be the morale destroyer, I think, for Dino. That's gonna be rough to see.
Yeah, probably, yeah. Too bad. I wonder what he'll go for. That's the final one.
Yeah, that's gonna be
What
interesting
would be
to see.
fastest?
Oh no, Dino. That facial expression says it all. I don't even know
Yeah,
what
it
he's
really
going for
does.
now. I don't think he knows what he's going for now.
No.
I think he's just waiting for it to be over. Yeah, Luzak's gonna buy the Nimbus, and that's gonna be it. Yeah, no, Dino didn't do Scourge,
No.
true, so he wouldn't
He
have
doesn't
gotten...
have enough beans anymore.
Oh my god! I forgot about that.
Yeah. Is he gonna go buy 2 silver cards? Maybe?
Probably
That should be a good replacement.
I think so as well. That should probably be the best thing he can do, and that's what he's gonna do. Nice.
Yeah.
I wonder what Dino's doing now. I think he's probably just kind of
waiting,
giving up, yeah.
waiting for it to be over, yeah.
Which
I
is
mean,
very
it's
fair.
Not much he can do, it's over.
No, there's basically no fast goals on the board. And there goes Luzak.
Yeah, there we go.
GG's. Dang.
Yeah, GG.
That was quite dominant,
Yeah,
even
that
though he
was
got
quite the
stomped
match.
on, sniped on Spongify. Very good match. I guess we'll
Yeah,
get
it
them
was a
back
very
in,
good
right?
match. Yeah, absolutely.
Well, GG's.
Yeah, GG's.
This was kind of unexpected hard because I had no idea what Dino was doing.
Yeah,
At times, nor did I, so...
He sniped you pretty hard on Spongify, right? So we were surprised you continued, but I guess it was for the 4 challenge stars in the end.
Yeah, I thought I would be faster on 31, but Dino claimed it, and I was scared because I knew he was in every challenge, probably, because he was talking about Defendo. So I knew he has like 4 different challenge stars, like probably right now.
I never went Scourge. That was the problem.
Oh, you never went Scourge.
Yeah.
That's why I panicked on buttons and I decided to pick this one up right away. So
Yeah. It was like you marked 14 different Defender stars as I picked up the 14th star.
Yep, that was the worst snipe.
When you said it, it was like 2 minutes, no, like a minute behind. So I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we both started in Gryffindor, which obviously put me behind straight away.
And also, I was shocked how many cards you got because I've had like 15 at the time when you got 24 free.
Yeah, I did I got the cards on. I got one card on the way to Gryffindor, and then I went. Where did I go after that? Oh,
Oh
Splinter
yeah,
Time.
I also
Yeah.
skipped that one because I thought we would be racing. So
Yeah, and then after Goyle, because it spawns you in the Grand Staircase, I cleaned up Grand Staircase and got the cards all around there.
I was thinking about the chamber because there are chamber and imps, and flubberworm.
Yeah,
But
I'll be honest.
apparently
I
you
didn't-
didn't go there, and I was scared and I didn't know what are you doing.
Yeah, I was
Because
going
you
for the
had
flubworms.
14 gnomes in bathroom, and I was sure you were going to chamber, and like 5 minutes passes and there's no chamber, and I was, I panicked.
Yeah, it was really cool routing from Dino as well, from both of
Yeah.
you really. It was very fun to watch.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was fun.
It actually leads-
It was fun. It was just I didn't have a backup, so like once like the challenge started getting claimed, I was screwed.
yeah, that was you were both really close to that one basically, and that being taken by Luzak was kind of the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, like I'd have had to have gone to Bicorn to finish the Flubberworm Mucus. I would have had to have gone to Chamber. I hadn't done any imps, so I was like, because to be honest, I didn't see the imp goal. I didn't even know it was a goal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that happens quite often in bingo. 25 goals is a lot to keep track of. I'm actually curious about one more thing for Luzak. When do you decide, or how do you decide when you check off the goals? Because you like delaying, but is it just like a feeling how long it kind of should take, or?
I kind of expect where people are gonna go,
Mhm.
and I'm trying to time it out. But in this case, I wasn't sure. I was holding back, but at some point I decided to like mark Defendo, mark Forest, and like in random times because I didn't absolutely know where Dino was. So when I'm unsure, I'm claiming it. But when I have an somewhat idea where someone can be, then I try to hold it, because I knew probably he might have went to Gryffindor challenge because it's very easy and fast task. That's why I was skipping cards and gnomes there, and I knew he was there basically. And I thought he was in Scourge, but I decided to hold it. Maybe I didn't
Also,
really care about without jumping. I cared about the challenge stars. So.
Mhm. I see.
Speaking of Gryffindor challenge, can someone tell me why that block wouldn't push? That
Yeah,
annoyed me.
I think your medium ledge grab did while I was moving, which stops it. But then it wasn't like perfectly on the tracks anymore, so it was like a tiny bit off synced.
That was crap because then I
Yeah.
had to, like that lost me. That I think, to be honest.
Yeah, that was annoying to see. That was rough. But hey, at least now you know for the next time.
I know what to do in the next one. Yeah, just wait until I'm on it before I actually start casting on it.
Yeah, or just push it all the way back into the corner, then it should
Yeah,
also
I
reset.
tried that. Actually, yeah.
Yeah. But after this match, we can take a quick look at the bracket again, or the groups rather, because it is the first match of Group C that has concluded with this. Luzak as the pod 1, kind of as expected, taking this first win. And Dino with that, with 1 loss, but still all the chances to continue, of course, and make it further into the groups. We see Jessica race later on, and Katashi will be playing tomorrow, so gonna be interesting to see how this group develops. I think it's gonna be quite a competitive one about who's gonna make it, right?
Yeah. Is it top 3 that go through?
Yes, it is top 3.
Okay.
So basically 1 win, I don't want to say secures it, but puts people in a very good position, I think, to advance.
Cool.
So 1 win is
I
already a
think
very good
there's no option for someone to win, and I think
Yeah, I'm not sure. It might be impossible to have a win and then not
unless
make it through.
everybody does like 1 win to.
I'll say
There's also no possible.
unless everyone wins one, yeah, and then it comes down to how many things you've won, I suppose, how many goals you've completed.
Yeah, that could happen. That's true.
Or who you won against.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. So, we have a long weeks, or a couple of long weeks of bingo left, which is gonna be pretty fun. But for now, we need to get into a quick transition, and it will be a bit of a longer one because we're running a bit ahead of schedule. So definitely get some snacks or whatever, and we'll be back in probably about half an hour. Sorry about the long wait, but yeah, we weren't entirely sure how long matches would take, because bingo can go either way, so at least this way we have a bit of a buffer. But thank you so much, everyone, for racing in this and helping me commentate Forgetful, and the counters as well. Appreciate that a lot. and off we go. All right, we are back. We're not quite back with the match that was scheduled for now because people ran into unexpected time changes. So now we have an exhibition match. Shoutouts to both Portal and Flo for agreeing to show us some good bingo to fill the time. Welcome in to both.
Wait, it was supposed to be good.
Fuck! To show us bingo.
SMH.
Flo, are you gonna win?
No.
Perfect, me too. Okay, I'm ready.
Cool. Yeah, we have Miney, who also very spontaneously volunteered to join me in commentary for this, so shoutouts as well.
I'm being kept against my will, chat. Oh. What? Nothing?
Miney, we talked about this. Your family...
I want to go home.
Yeah, I guess we should get this on the road so we don't run too far behind now. If you guys are ready, then Miney can count you down.
So
All right. Flo, you good?
Yes.
All right. Cool. 3, 2, 1, go.
Bless you.
Good luck.
Good run.
Good luck. Okay. Well, that's an unexpected matchup.
Yeah, did not expect to be back here again.
Yeah, unexpected commentary as well. But to be fair, I think Portal Flow should be quite the banger of a match. Both very good runners. Portal pot 1, Flow barely pot 2, so should be close skill level.
Yeah, and I'm definitely excited. I had a sneak peek at the card beforehand, and Complete Forest Without Jumping is on the card. And a new strat was found today by Cass for this, so I am very interested to see the runners go for it.
Yeah, I know Flo wanted to show that off, but does it also have all forest secrets? I think
Oh, is that what the synergy was there?
I think that's what, like, it needs those two in order to show it off, but we'll see.
We've got some high goals though. 36 with challenge stars, 41 with the cards. Complete Bicorn for the 3rd time in a row.
Yeah, I mean, it's such a boring goal as well. Like, don't even do anything.
Just on
in
its
Bicorn.
own is really boring.
I mean, does it synergize?
Probably would have been a nice synergy last run with the mucus goal, to be fair.
That's one of the ones that synergize as well with. And I guess you can clip gnomes. There's quite a few in Bicorn.
Yeah.
But apart from that, it's really nothing going on there.
Buy 8 with the cards. 17 crabs into pits. Throwing in MMR. Is that the only gold instants that are into throwing MMR for?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's
There's...
Defeat Aragog. Defeat the Basilisk, both on the same row.
Oh,
This is an interesting card.
It's kind of an off one. At least you have quick ones like MD15 Cauldrons and stuff. But also 36 challenge stars. Oof.
And it got gold with the cards. This would be a reset if this was a blackout.
Oh god, yeah. That's really bad. It has like almost no synergy. I mean, Forest is actually okay, yeah. You can do a jumblers, you can clip gnomes, you can get the spiders, even though 11 not quite in the challenge. It's only 10, and one of them is really dumb to get. I mean, if I would have to start somewhere, it probably would be that, honestly. And then Aragog.
Yeah, sounds like a good... Oh, Flo going straight for the wall.
Ooh, that is a cool... Portal as well, no way.
Oh.
Oh, am I showing the same gameplay? No, I'm not. Okay. They're also in the same match somehow. Oh yeah, there's Quidditch match by 250 points. And I guess it's a good way to get close to Forest, so they probably both have that idea.
Yeah, we're seeing both quite high-seeded runners. Portal is seed 3, Flo is seed 5. So yeah, quite high-seeded. Which is interesting, because I think we've certainly had a nice mix of seeds so far, but I don't know if we've had 2 high-seed matches so far.
No, I don't think so. I think the closest might have been IMEG and PAX.
Yeah, I think that's right.
I think so. So the opener we had. Okay, looks like Portal actually gets it first. He dies. And Flo didn't actually lose by 250 points because Gryffindor scored twice. So that would not have counted anyways. Flo with the terrible RNG, which is just really unfortunate. But they probably both know that they're doing the same thing now. So it's going to be very interesting who's going to do Forest Jumpless better.
Indeed, and I suppose it's worth mentioning as both runners head past Hagrid's hut that you may notice if you watched last year's tournament that there are 3 goals that are conspicuously missing from this year's tournament, which are get on top of Hagrid's hut, enter forest from out of bounds, and tickle Hagrid's picks. And the reason... Oh.
Sorry, continue your explanation, but Flo jumped, so he's not going to do jumpless.
Interesting. But yeah, the reason for that is because of the fact that it's just very PC dependent on loads. So the decision was taken to remove them from the tournament. They were in the seeding matches, but they will not be in the tournament at all. Because just a bit load dependent.
Yeah, you could even see this match. Like, I'm pretty sure Flo loaded in quicker and started Quidditch quicker. He just got unlucky with the RNG, but even like here you could see that if it would have been another goal, Portal would have lost it just from loads. So that was the decision why we removed them for the lockout.
Yeah, I think Flo is forgetting the jumpless and just trying to go for other goals in here.
I kind of like it.
Portal.
I really like it because he has to assume that Portal is in Forest as well. So he might as well just do the same but faster because he doesn't have to do a jumpless.
Indeed.
Even though that was a good Forest jumpless from Portal. Very nice first try.
If he can kill Aragorn faster, then that's a goal.
True. Yeah.
Is that the only thing that he could go for? Yeah. I guess just collecting some wizard cards, but I don't know if he's been collecting cards or not.
No, I don't think he has been. But it's really smart. Like, he's not gonna give Portal those 2 goals. He's gonna snipe one away from him. Really like it.
Yeah, it's certainly really interesting.
And then he also has the advantage that he's gonna be first to enter a new level, so Portal won't know what he's doing.
So I just looked away from Flo's screen, like RTMP stream, like somewhere at the monitor, to him on the Twitch stream. I'm like, that's great. But yeah, apologies for anyone who has any like light sensitive conditions. Yeah, Aragog is always going to be quite a rough one to watch.
It's pretty bad. Also, interestingly enough, Portal only clipped 1 gnome, even though you can get infinite out of that chest. So doesn't want to bother with that, probably because he thinks he's racing Flo for jumpless Forest. Yep, that's Aragog. In Portal, what is he gonna do? Is he still gonna beat the fight to make it to the Grand Staircase? Probably.
I feel like it's worth it just to finish the fight. When you're at this point, just finishing it out.
I agree.
As someone who can not spell check. That other thing that I literally just said.
Pausecast.
That's the one. Yeah. If it was me, I would probably warp because I can't pausecast, but yeah. For Portal, it's definitely optimal, I think, just to finish the fight.
I believe it's faster. It also depends on where he wants to spawn, obviously. I hope he's not gonna go to Chamber as well. Also, thanks for the nausea Portal. Beautiful spin.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of runners going for the same goals at the same time so far this tournament.
Yeah, really. It's been a lot of snipes. Also, Flo started flipping over cauldrons, which there is a lot in Chamber. And he's gonna get the final spiders, which is very smart. That should be 11 with those 2.
Portal is heading to Spongify.
Oh, Flo is not checking off the spider, so did you not see it? No, okay.
Oh, there he goes.
But yeah, good thing it's not Chamber for Portal.
There is Chamber jumpless? Did he jump at all?
I don't think he did. No, I'm pretty sure he's doing Chamber jumpless. Which I don't know how many times he's done that. Like, is he gonna be comfortable with it? Yeah, we have a variety of countries in this tournament, which is great. I think a lot of German, Polish, and British runners, but also from all kinds of the world, which is great.
Definitely. A very diverse community here in the Hypod speedrunning community.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, Portal clips another gnome. Let's just leaves the imp. What even is there to do in Spondrify?
All gargoyles.
Oh, yeah. That is a long goal for like only that.
And it's good for challenge to us, I guess. Yeah, building that up a bit.
Oh, I just saw 17 crabs in Riktu. That's like all but 1, I think, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Wow.
Also, I have to comment, the last match with the 14 stars in Defender, that was mean.
Yeah.
The RNG gods are not preying on us today, it seems.
They like their high rolls today, apparently.
They really do.
I mean, even 15 cauldrons is kind of a lot. We had 10 earlier, so...
Oh! I've never seen anyone boost that where Portal just boosted.
Me neither, but maybe the reason why nobody does it is because it's kind of difficult, like he failed it as well.
That's an interesting...
Very interesting one, yeah. Cool to show it off, even though it didn't work out, ultimately.
That's definitely the nice thing about bingo. You get to see a lot of things that you don't normally see with like normal tournaments.
Yeah, exactly.
And just normal runs of the game.
And it looks like Flo is close to the end of Jumbless Chamber. That is such a long level. You really don't think Chamber takes that long, but...
I know.
Dang.
It's really long. Especially when doing it jumpless as well.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Flo did it well as well. Like, he didn't fail anything. It just takes a while.
Yeah. Also, I don't know if we said that properly. So just to clarify, this is not an official match. This is an exhibition match. This does not count for anything.
Yeah.
This is purely for, to fill time.
Yeah, so we don't have like an hour of waiting time in between, basically.
So, yeah, unfortunately, these two are not in the same group. Flo is in Group A and Portal is in Group D.
You know, this is a potential matchup we might see further along in the tournament, again, if both make it out of
Indeed.
groups.
A taster of what's to come in the knockout stage.
Yep. I'm actually kind of curious. I'm gonna check. Would that be possible? Looking at the bracket. So Flo is Group A, Portal is Group D. Oh yeah. The second in Group D and the third in Group A meet, and the second in Group A meets the third in Group D. So there's actually kind of a decently high chance for them to meet. I mean, given none of them gets first, which might also happen, but it's definitely possible. So
I mean, I think with the greatest respect to the amazing runner that Flo is, getting first in his group might be a bit of a challenge.
yeah, with Beaver, it's gonna be tough.
Yep. The undefeated, he's not been defeated in a single match, has he?
No, not in the two tournaments. I think he's been beaten in the seeding by Luzak, in a triple bingo scenario.
It'd be interesting to see if he will maintain that crown.
Yep.
In this tournament.
I mean, I still think people have a chance to beat him, and I honestly think Portal is one of them. Like, it really depends on how he plays that specific day, but he's been very good at bingo, especially recently. So
Definitely.
I'm curious.
I definitely agree. Portal is one to look out for. Portal and Luzak.
Yeah, for sure.
Are definitely ones to look out for.
Yeah, Luzak obviously as well. Goes without saying almost.
We've seen him play just last match. You can see the skill level that he has second seed for a reason.
Yeah. Oh, Portal does the block. Love that strat name, so you can boost off it easier afterwards.
Also collecting Roderick Plumpton, fastest capture of the snitch in 4 seconds.
That's nice fun fact, but that's actually an interesting point coming from the chat. There is Defeat the Basilisk on there as well, which Flo didn't do. Which is, he must have not seen it, right?
Did he not?
He must, because there's no point not doing that when you've already played through
that
Chamber.
Way.
Yeah.
Oh, Flo.
Yeah, he finished it for Jumpless, but then didn't finish the Basilisk.
I assume that was a given, that he would do it.
I thought so too. I didn't actually even expect him to do anything else, but...
I didn't even realize. I thought he had done it, to be honest.
Same, yeah.
Wow, thank you, chat, for bringing us up to date on that one.
Portal clipping more gnomes though. I do like that. Awareness of the goals, slowly but surely working towards them. The 300 IQ Basilisk sacrifice. I mean, to be fair, he might follow some bigger plan with that. I don't know. I wouldn't see it quite yet, or he might have just missed it, which can very much happen in a bingo match.
Indeed. It does sometimes make you wish you could get inside the runners' heads.
Oh yeah.
Oh, exactly they're thinking. In these sorts of scenarios.
I mean, it is kind of true that Portal, there's like no way he's ever going to go for Basilisk again because it's just so long and it's just one goal. But on the other hand, does that really help Flo? Because he didn't get the goal either, so... Don't know.
Yeah, it's an interesting one. I don't know if this is a strat or if this is just Flo missing the fact that that goes on there.
What is Portal doing? Did he miss a gargoyle? Oh, he missed a card. Is cards on there? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's actually... Oh, no, it's only cards. Oh, no, it's both. No, never mind. I'm stupid. Ignore me.
Did Portal get all gargoyles and Spongify in the end?
I would assume so, but he didn't mark it, which also confuses me now.
This is what happens when we don't have counters for one match.
Oh, no, never mind. He heard us.
Is he listening? What?
No.
Are you listening to the stream? You better not be.
I really doubt it. I mean, he also marked the goal at the same time, so he probably just thought, hey, might as well tap out really quick.
That was just weird timing, though.
It was very sus, but I'm pretty sure he didn't hear.
Nah, I trust Portal.
Yeah. I mean, even if it's an exhibition match, but no, I doubt anyone's gonna do anything. Isn't that 5 mushrooms? Oh.
If you listen to commentary.
That is certainly 5 mushrooms. Now for Flo, marks it off instantly, and we have a 5-4.
We have seen, though, that goal can prove problematic for some.
You don't always keep it the entire time.
Yeah, that's the... You know what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
Oh, see?
No.
That kind of commentator's card.
That is so unfortunate. We did call... I mean, that boost, it's difficult, and it puts him all the way back, and visually not happy with that, is Flo. But to be honest, he can kind of take this as a practice match and just like get all the mistakes out of his system, and then against Beaver, just do better.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to curse Flo.
Yeah, that was an unfortunately high boost.
Is he not going for the... Oh, is he...
He might just not want to get the mushrooms anymore.
That would be completely fair, I feel like.
Yeah. Going for pots, which we trust the runners to count themselves. 7 is not a lot, so he should be able to get it. I like the choice of the Findo, even though it's long. But it's just kind of 2 secrets, 2 golds at least, and some stars, I guess. Portal now is done with Goyle. Actually warped after getting the final card, which I like. It's a good strat. Does not want to spawn in the Grand Staircase.
Yeah, that's completely fair.
Is he going for 20 silver cards for the gold card challenge?
He could be.
I mean, I don't see anything else.
Cards anyway.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah, true. 41 wizard cards. Which is kind of what we were talking about for the last match. If that and gold wizard cards is on the board, it's not actually that bad anymore because you get 20 to open it and then 11 inside, so you're already on 31, which is
Plus you need to buy 8 wizard cards.
Yeah,
one of the goals.
Yeah. So it's
Which
actually
I like that goal as opposed to buy 8 specific cards.
Yeah, at least it's more flexible.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Bottle going into Boom Slang as Flo restacks the shrooms. And goes for the boost again. Holding off on remarking, it seems, though, until he's got the boost.
Looks like
Probably for the best. And he gets it this time. And taps out to mark.
it. Now he only marked it after the boost, which is great. Just in case he dies again. You never know. I like that.
Oh, Flo getting the medium ledge grab, though. As he dropped, which is pretty good.
Yeah, that was very well done, honestly. Snail skip from the top. Very nice. And he's finishing the challenge, I guess, for the pots, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's 2 here. Which I don't know what that puts him on. I think he's on, like, 7, apparently.
Apparently he's on 7.
I'll believe it.
6-5 in favour of Flo at the moment.
Yeah, good match, actually, so far. Oh, 6-6.
Oh, yep.
That was actually really lucky for Flo, because he was on his way to Boomslang. And then turned around after Portal marked it. So he could have withheld it for a bit longer.
It goes to show the merit for delaying goals. And that's one of the most interesting parts about bingo. Is delaying goals.
Yeah, I agree. It's very fun to see people do that from like a commentator perspective as well.
Definitely. And I agree with what Dina said in chat. The right side of the board is very popular.
Yeah, that's
moment.
true. There's a lot of
Also,
goals
almost
being
a
done.
checkerboard besides the loser Quidditch match. Just pretend that was actually Flo that got that goal, and then we'd have a nice little checkerboard pattern.
Yeah, it's interesting. Everyone keeps on forgetting about cauldrons. Like we've seen that in a match before. They're really easy to get, but apparently people just don't care.
You really just have so much to remember.
Yeah,
when
that's true.
doing lockout.
Mm-hmm.
That trying to, and you don't have a really helpful Nixo chat to help you keep track of things, so it can prove difficult.
Yep, I mean, I know Flo definitely did flip over some cauldrons in the chamber, so he's on some, but I don't know if he knows how many that is.
That new command, exclamation mark, how, some. Or how many, some. But yeah, I hope he knows.
Okay, but yeah, Portal entering a Riktu. As well, at the same time as Flo does.
Yep. The 17 crab goal is looking at them. Plus, I guess the just challenge stars as a whole is one. They can get some stars in here.
Yeah. I don't know, it's gonna be rough for him though. Oh, he gets a Hess, that's a...
That was almost a dodgy Hess.
It was very well done that he angled it.
We've seen a few times in seeding matches, Hesses of death.
Yeah.
I think you had one yesterday, didn't you? With Spongify.
Oh my god, and he soft locked.
Oh no.
Oh, huh?
Oh.
Oh, the crab was descending, I think, slowly but surely.
Surely.
Well, that was really... That was sick that he waited for that.
Yeah.
That was actually kind of cool. I won't lie. Also, Flo marked the beans. Pretty much straight away.
Nice. Yep. Relatively good goal to go for. Beans and Chasm.
Yeah, we'll see what Portal does with that info. He keeps on collecting cards for now. I mean, he knows that he won't get the crabs now, right? Into pits.
You would assume so.
I mean, he keeps on going, though. Apparently he's not worried. Going for stars, probably.
Indeed, because yeah, 36, that's
a lot.
3 challenges.
Interesting ledge grab on that, yeah. Realizes the wrong one. Oh no, he realizes he needs the crab. I really don't know. Do you know how many are in Riktu in terms of crabs?
I can check the doc.
I think it's 18, honestly.
I thought it was in the 20s, to be honest.
Oh, really? Okay, it could be.
The
You're
doc
probably
doesn't track
correct.
it,
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
It's...
We have our resident expert in chat. Do we know how many? I assume someone knows how many crabs.
I'm sure someone does. It has to be more than 17, because the way the golds are kind of made is that the max roll is never that, like, all of them. Except sometimes with Gargoyles, I guess, but like for most things it's more than, or it's less than the max.
13 to 17 is the roll. So
Yeah. I think it's 18 actually, but I might also be wrong.
Well, then there is also that crab up by the secret where the star is with the Lumas that I guess just doesn't have a pit to be pushed into.
Oh yeah, that's an interesting one. True, I guess that one just doesn't count for anything. It's an extra crab, but not an extra pit.
Or a little crab on his own. 20. Okay, thank you very much, Beaver.
Looks like they finally do different level though, Portal. I'm really curious why he finished that. It must have been for challenge stars. I don't know if he should have though. Like, he played the entirety of Richter. I mean, I guess if he would have warped, he would have been outside, which is kind of bad as well. It's probably his thinking. Yeah, I don't know. But,
And for cauldrons?
okay, it's 20 apparently that you can put into a pit. So you were correct. It is in the 20s. So Flo is doing dueling, Portal is doing Scourge, which is also just for stars. And I guess cards. And he should also get close to the gnomes. I think he's gonna get done with the gnomes as well at the very end, where there's 3 gnomes at the top you can clip.
Okay.
And yeah, I mean, we don't know what they're on cauldrons. Again, I don't know if they know.
Yeah. We have no, as we said, we have no counters for this match. We're giving our counters a much deserved break.
Yeah, exactly. It's just an exhibition after all.
I always forget, there are a lot of Scourge boxes. Bean boxes in this level, in Scourge. I guess I didn't actually realize until I looked at the doc just how many there are.
It's basically that in Grand Staircase, and then like a very few in Defendo, and I think that's kind of it for the bean boxes.
Oh, I'm guessing the first key that he needs, as a reminder, in this challenge, in this client, you only need 2 keys, aka 20 silver wizard cards, to unlock the gold wizard card challenge.
I have the feeling that Portal is just saying like, hey, it's an exhibition match, I'm gonna go into the gold card challenge. Like, it's my feeling, just because he thinks it's probably a fun thing to show off. Which I agree with. It's a cool challenge, and he is close-ish. I really wonder how many cauldrons he's on. Surely he has 16 at this point. I mean, he keeps on flipping them, at least.
I would imagine.
3 more. And then,
going for the gnome.
Meanwhile, Flo is just dueling the entire time.
Oh, that gnome is in an interesting spot.
Oh, that's really annoying. He can get that one, though. He could have just flipendoed it again. That's the last one he needs, isn't it? For 7. He's gonna go back, though, right? No? Oh,
no.
wow. He abandons the gnome goal. I mean, he's probably gonna get past 1 again at some point, but... That is annoying if you're 1 away and it's just kind of behind the chest and you could just get it. Also wonder how many stars he's on. Because I assume it's quite a few at this point.
I would assume so too.
So Flo is finally done. He's gonna buy the broomstick, which gets him 1 goal closer. They're both on 8 right now. No, that's not true. Portal is on 6. I don't know why I said 8. But he does have quite the lead on stars, cards, the gold wizard card ones, the gnomes, of course.
Surely cauldrons as well.
Cauldrons, probably, yeah.
Just walks past cauldrons. I was like, knock it over.
Sorry, old friend. I'm out of stock right now. Come back later.
So that's gonna be interesting. What is Flo gonna go for now? He basically has almost no progress towards anything. But he also only needs 4 more golds. I guess he's gotten stars, so...
It would be nice to see someone do Bicon.
I agree, you still haven't seen it. Actually, he might buy the cards. I think he was thinking about going back to dueling. I don't know how many beans he has left. Can he buy 8 cards, though? Has he been to enough level?
What is Paul up to?
Making a potion with a gnome. Yeah.
Is he doing swag strats?
No, it's actually on the board.
That's it.
Oh,
See,
and
this
then
is
he...
what I was saying, chat. Even for commentators, it's hard to keep track of what the goals are.
Yeah, also Flo
Even though the
getting
list
mega
is-
scammed with 230
Oh, wow.
beans.
Ouch.
Yup. But that's gonna... Let's see if he can buy 8, I guess. Meanwhile, Portal is getting more silvers.
Pretty sizable amount of beans, so
Mm-hmm.
we will see.
Yeah, looks good.
You know what? I think I'd be a bit concerned if the hospital wing at my school had a secret compartment in the floor.
He was with a wizard card inside. Should be kind of
Yeah.
cool though. If you get bored during the night being there.
It'd be cool, but then you just go down there, it's like hot fuzz with like a bunch of dead bodies down there. It's like, oh. Hogwarts' dark secret.
I mean, that does sound like Hogwarts, to be honest.
It kind of does.
Also, wow, we're 9 on 9. As when we said this is gonna be a close one because they're both very similar skill level, I guess. Yeah, we didn't expect it to be that close, but pretty sick. Also,
Yeah.
Flo's buying more cards. Is he close? No way he's close to 41. Is he just... I assume he just wants to go to gold cards.
Potentially, yeah.
Oh wait, or
That's
maybe he
the
couldn't
one
buy
thing.
enough bronze ones, so he's buying silver now. I didn't quite see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's just marked D8
Yeah.
with the card, so I'm assuming that, yeah.
Yeah, he had to buy 3 silver.
It's 10 to 9. I don't know if this is going to be one that's going to go to the final goal.
Also, I feel like Flo is on his way to the Basilisk again.
Oh no.
If only he would have done that earlier, would have been a pretty good...
That would, if I was Flo, I would not go back through Chamber just for Basilisk. It's
Yeah.
not worth it.
I mean, he's also not sure what to do. He's deciding against it. He's probably gonna go to Bicorn is my guess.
I think Bicorn is probably one of the best options here.
I think it's shorter than... throwing a Gnome and Malfoy and then Bicorn is probably better, but he kind of has to assume that that's what Portal's doing.
Which it could well be what he's about to do. He's heading
Yeah.
in that general direction.
But he might also just be collecting silver cards.
Collecting Mopsus, the card he always forgot in People card.
Yeah, well,
Not forgetting it this time.
Portal does need one more gold though, and then the 41 cards and the gold card challenge.
Oh, is Portal going here for cards, or is he going to go for a gnome?
I don't know, but if
That
he's getting
is
the card, he's gonna lose time on Flo, who's just ignoring everything.
He is. It looks like he's going in. Radiant blood or
Yep.
pure blood. So who's going to be the first to throw a gnome at Malfoy and mark it?
I think it's gonna be Flo, to be honest, because Portal will collect cards. But it's the closest match we had so far. I mean, that's why we put it as an exhibition, of course.
Yep.
Would be a boring exhibition if it would be like a 13-0. I don't know. I don't think that's possible in bingo, but
I mean, it's possible.
it's
I don't know if
possible.
it's
Not plausible.
actually, that's the
Yeah.
word I was looking for.
Oh, Flo does it well with the bridge.
Nice. Going for bridge skip here. Is he going to get it? Of course he is. It's
Nice.
Flo.
Yep. The strats he does in normal runs, he's very, very good at.
Portal throwing the gnome as well. This is very nerve-wracking. Oh, what? That gnome got very close to the camera there.
Yeah, that was an
Unfair
interesting throw. Yeah, Flo's gonna definitely do that first, though. As
Is
long as he doesn't
going
get
to
trolled.
get caught though?
I hope, because
I
that
think-
is
was
the
it last
fastest.
time that he just ran through.
Oh, he's
Why
still,
is he running
he's still running,
through?
and that might actually be the difference maker. Portal will actually... this is gonna be very close. They might be
Portal will
even...
Get caught.
Yeah,
I know
definitely.
Portal will get caught.
That is Portal's
This is the
bingo
difference
knowledge.
maker. 'Cause if
Wait.
yeah.
Yeah? Oh my god, look at this!
Oh my god, it's gonna be okay. Oh no, Portal!
He's ruining the race, SMH, or the race to Malfoy.
You could have beaten Flo.
I think it would have been hard. Like,
Oh,
Flo didn't get
Oh
caught,
my word,
everything.
that was.
Nerve-wracking.
Has he noticed?
Yeah, now Flo needs 2 more gold, so he's gonna go to Bicorn as soon as he can, and then I guess he's gonna do the Basilisk again. But first he gets caught, which is not good.
Right. Win goes.
Portal through the Gnome and Malphite. I think he's looking for the goal. Yep. Oh no. Oh, that's
Surely
always
it would
rough.
just be quicker just to warp out here at this point.
Yeah. But I mean, at least you spawn in the dungeon, so if you're Flo, I think you do wanna... Oh, nope, here's enough of the Slytherins.
Yeah, it's a fair point. You would spawn in the dungeon, so it would be a quicker walk to Bicorn.
Yeah.
This is very, very nerve-wracking here.
I still...
Pull out the Quidditch walk quicker.
I still think Portal might win this, though, because he will get the cards in the gold card challenge, putting him even, and he will be the first in Bicorn if he goes there. If he doesn't decide to get more cards now. I mean, he obviously doesn't know how many cards Flo has. Oh, he needs 1 more.
Oh,
for,
wow.
For 20 silver.
Where's he? Oh, he's going up here to get the one that was kidnapped when she was sunbathing or something.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Hi, it's your discount Sammy Pebbles here, chat.
And yeah, with that though, Flo overtakes and will get the Bicorn goal. And with that,
but Portal can go to gold wizard cards now.
Yeah, I mean,
So
what
it's
Portal?
a question of where's he gonna go? He's
Yep.
going up. This is gonna be close. This is the sort of thing we can look forward to with the higher seed matches, chat.
In the knockouts.
Not to say that the ones that we're gonna see in the group stages aren't entertaining, because we've already seen, particularly the Luke versus Flo one.
Yeah,
But you know, knockout is where it gets intense.
very spicy. Also, nice jump for Flo there. Very nice strat, showing that off. The lag jump. So,
Yes.
I think this might lose Portal the match, what he's doing right now, because obviously he doesn't know. But if he would go to Basilisk now and get that goal, I think on all 3 other goals left, he would have the advantage. Like, I don't think Flo overtakes him on stars or cards or the Gold Wizard card challenge. Obviously, again, he doesn't know that, but I think this is probably game for Flo, because he's going to finish Bicorn and then do Basilisk. We'll see, though. It's very tense for both of them right now, I think.
Indeed. I'm just nervous to see who's gonna win this. This isn't even a proper match.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. It's just an exhibition that doesn't matter, but it's for prestige, it's for feeling good. I mean, if Flo wins this against Portal, like one of the absolute top runners as well, he's probably feeling good against Beaver in the next match.
Definitely, yeah. Portal is pot 1, Flo is pot 2. Probably could have been pot 1 as well if he'd been able to play for the second week.
I think so.
Seeding.
Yeah.
He was top of pot 2, I believe. Right?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, because he's 5th seed, so yeah, then he must be. Yeah.
So 2 people once again, very, very much at the top of the bingo game. And again, as people say in chat, this is something we can look forward to, as you said earlier as well. We have quite a few of those matches coming up.
Oh.
Oof. That looked scary for Flo.
A bit of interesting boosts in Lycon there, but he is about to finish it.
I have the feeling he didn't want that ledge grab. Something tells me.
Yeah, I can't quite work out what. Paul insta-marking the wizard cards, but Flo also insta-marking Bicorn.
Oh, and now what is Flo thinking about? Go to Basilisk. You need 1 goal. Is he counting? It's not over.
So how come Paul didn't? Well, I guess he's holding off on the all gold cards, gold wizard card challenge goal.
Yeah.
Because he must have got it.
He definitely
so
got it.
He's holding off on it to try and.
I assume, I don't know, he doesn't want to give Flo info that he's not in chamber, I guess.
I would assume so.
Oh, and there we go.
Oh, there we go.
And the good thing for Portal is he is right next to chamber. But he does need 2 more goals.
Indeed.
Oh my
It's
god,
2
this
goals
is too close.
Oh, is he gonna go? Yeah. This could have been over.
Well.
If Flo had done Basilisk.
Yep.
This
If
could
only.
have been over. That tells me that this has to have been just a miss from Flo.
Oh yeah. I doubt it was any 5-head strat. I guess he just didn't see it, which again, very understandable on a bingo board. And more content.
There's no benefit for Flo here for the fact that he's already done the level in this run, is there? There's nothing that would.
No, I'm pretty sure everything
benefit him.
resets. No, yeah, I don't think.
Yeah, I was just thinking, but yeah.
But to be fair, it is Flo. But Portal also, as a Chungus veteran, very good at this level. So yeah, we'll see. It may depend on Skirt Snipe.
Oh
no! Oh my God! This is for the win. This race through chamber is gonna be for the win. And I mean, Flo is multiple time world record holder.
Who can get the best snake, which Portal has good practice in with Chungus. So
yeah,
this is gonna be tense.
Yeah, we have multiple Chungus world record holder, very good at chamber and snake, versus Flo, who's multiple everything world record holder, and also very good at both. So this is an end to this match. Holy hell!
It is indeed an end that could have so easily been avoided.
Yep, but I'm glad it wasn't, to be honest.
I'm definitely glad. But it's a sign, I think, for people like Luke and Mark, that Flo, it may seem quite indestructible, but he has his weaker moments, shall we say? And that's not by no means a slight on Flo. It's just I think it's nice to see when Luke, you put in such a deaf group, so to speak.
For sure. Even though I have to say, I think this match both played very well. I don't remember any big. I mean, apart from missing the Basilisk, of course, that's kind of the one thing, which might be game deciding.
Portal.
Oh, Flo's a hat.
Oh my God.
No way.
What is this?
Oh no, the change of lead. But he has no health. I don't know if he has potions.
I don't think he would.
Yeah.
I think either of them have ever made a potion.
Is he gonna risk
it?
it?
No, Portal made a potion with a gnome.
Oh, true, yeah. So Portal's gonna be fine, but Flo is gonna be low health.
This is it's gonna be so tense. What a match to have as an exhibition match.
Oh yeah. I wonder if they're aware that they're doing the same thing right now and basically racing it.
I mean, I don't know if either of them have kept track of their challenge stars.
Yeah, nobody is. But I'm pretty sure Portal has more, like 90%
I would
certain.
assume so.
Yeah.
No, they're going for potion. The Chungus within them is strong. Portal taking a bit of damage there, unfortunately, on that one. But again, he does have the potion.
But Flo has no health. Literally no health.
Flo is very close to Nixo health.
Yeah, he knows though. He has to try this or it's over. Like, he has to go for it, even though it's unlikely.
Oh, this is
exciting.
And remember, it's not who actually finishes it first; it's who marks it first.
Yeah, I mean they will both insta mark it though, no doubt.
Yeah,
but Flo with a better first one than Portal, even without health.
Oh.
No, that's not gonna be good for Portal, I don't think.
No, 2 cycle.
It's not good for either. Can they do cycle skip? Flo gets it, Portal gets it, but Portal got it quicker. But Portal's snake also has more health.
What is this?
And Flo died! No! And we continue. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's 12 to 12, so now we still keep going.
I don't know what to say. And Flo is just done though. He doesn't need he knows he's probably far behind on stars.
That was brutal for Flo.
Yeah, I mean that was the game decider. Portal just has to pick up a couple more stars. Flo's tilted, which I can't understand. Yeah, this could have been a final, just straight ahead. That was amazing. Definitely putting exhibition to a new level.
Indeed. Definitely indeed.
like, I know Portal got at least, like, he has to be on 30 or something. Like, it can't be many left. And Flo, I don't know, 20-something maybe? Low 20s? It's just a guess, though.
We're still waiting on the last goal. It's come down to the last goal, which is 36 different challenge stars.
Yeah. And then, by the way, then matches go on for like an hour or so. And that's why the schedule is that loosely basically done. That's the only issue with bingo. Scheduling stuff is basically impossible. But I'm sure we can come back on track with the next couple of matches.
We will most certainly get there. And what else of amazing content do we have to look forward to today? We have Beaver versus Flo, Jamie versus Nixo, and Jessica versus Luzak. I'm particularly interested in Jessica versus Luzak because Jessica was not able to do any of the seeding matches because she is a mum. So although she is 16th seed, that is purely on a technicality. So we're yet to see how she'll perform in the tournament setting. So I'm very interested to see that. And especially against Luzak, that's going to be, I think, either way a tough match for her, but I think she'll do well.
Yeah, I've seen her practice on stream, and very curious to see that as an actual lockout match.
And you versus Jamie as well. First match of our group.
Gonna be interesting to kick that one off finally, the Group B.
Yeah, Group B's been sitting waiting patiently for the past couple of matches.
And I don't know. I mean, Portal should be there soon, right? He's collecting star after star, but
I think so.
He's on 8 now. I'd assume he's done eventually. I mean, Flo has started as well, getting stars. I mean, 36 is a lot, yeah. We'll soon probably have to kick off the next match, but we'll see.
This is tense, but almost not tense in the fact that we feel like Portal's got this, and we have no idea how many stars they both have.
Yeah.
So it's like we're both sort of sat here, like, are they? Is this the last star?
Are they done now? Yeah, like that's why counters are so important. That's why they're great to have in actual matches. Because right now, I mean, it could be anything. Portal with a very nice pause casting of that snail. Is that his last star? Guess we'll find out. It is not.
No.
How is that not it? He's collected so many before.
I always wonder if he's just lost count at this point.
It's maybe. First match with full board, yeah. Of course, the exhibition match is going that long. Oh, the snail not in for Flo. That's annoying. That's a tilter. Portal almost dead, but he should have a potion. I wouldn't say it's super rare, especially when like both runners are on a high level, but it doesn't happen that often. So it's quite cool to see a match that goes the full length.
Yeah, it's definitely
How's
an
Portal?
interesting one.
How is he still not done? Is he done now?
No.
Huh?
What?
He has to be done.
I can't tell if he's just memeing or not, if he's just not done. Is this when Flo comes in? He's like, "I'm done." It's like, oh. Maybe he's not got as many stars as we thought.
He must. He collected so many. Delaying the final goal. Yeah.
Delaying, yeah.
He's looking at cards.
I was just thinking there would be no benefit at all.
No,
to delaying
no.
the final goal.
Because he doesn't win.
Purely, the only thing it would give is like more hurt towards your opponent if they got so close to finishing and you just marked it right before they got it.
I'm just really confused about this match. And I'm getting a bit stressed out about the time, I won't lie.
Don't worry, we'll be fine.
Now Portal goes to Gryffindor Challenge. If he's not done after that, I'll join in and ask him if he knows his star count. If he gets like 10 or 9 here, then yeah, he has to be done.
He has to be because he got 14 in Defindo, and 10 in. If he gets 10 here, then yeah. What are you doing, Porto? What is happening? I don't know if I was just trolling us at this point.
I mean, what else did he play? He played Spongify, so you got at least like 8 or so that are on the way there. I mean, I guess he hasn't played many other challenges, to be fair.
If anyone's willing in chat to go back to look at like last stars and challenges and just check for us, I think we'd appreciate it. So we know. Oh, interesting jump there.
Yeah. Portal with a very weird way to get up there.
Scourge. Okay, so if he got 9 in Scourge, 14 in Defindo, that's...
He must have gotten some in Spongify as well.
It's 20, what, 23? Yeah.
Let's say like 8 in Spongify. There's no way he's not good yet, is there?
Portal, come on, please. Like, that's... 23 plus 7 is 30. Yeah, he must be done. Is he just trying to get everything so he knows he's definitely done?
Maybe.
But like you say, time is of the essence.
A little bit. I'll let him play Gryffindor Challenge, and then someone should probably join in and ask if he knows. He's on 8 now.
He must be. Once he gets all of these, that must be it, surely. If he starts going somewhere else, then yeah.
Yep.
There we go.
There he goes.
There we go.
We don't have much time, but we'll ask him that. let's drag them in. GG's.
GG's. This was crazy.
That was an insane exhibition match.
I think I went overkill on stars because I think I only missed 1 in Scourge.
We were wondering, did you know?
Yeah.
We thought you had it so long ago.
Flo, we've got to ask, why didn't you do Basilisk the first time?
I didn't see it.
Yeah. I was like, wait, you didn't kill Snick? And he's like, no. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to go kill Snick.
That would have been the win. Yeah, that was a really fun match.
That was
on hell for Snake, because I probably would have had enough time to kill it.
You were like neck and neck going through Chamber. It was...
Yeah,
crazy.
I got a little unlucky with the Scourge snap, and I made another mistake. Oh yeah, the little chasm bridge skip thingy. I got a weird wall walk there.
Oh yeah.
Aside from that, I think I played pretty well, which is
I think so too.
never.
I think both did. Honestly, it was very fun to watch. A very nice back and
There were a lot
forth.
of points where
Close
you were really
until the
neck
end.
and neck,
Yeah.
like Slytherin as well.
Yeah,
You were
Slytherin.
both
I
neck and
threw the
neck.
gnome and he marked it.
Okay.
Flo, why don't you get caught with gnomes?
I wasn't sure if it would keep the note.
Yeah,
It
so-
does.
But that's good to know. That, yeah.
Anyways, we are very far behind. I'm sorry to cut this short. Thank you to you guys again for filling in and helping out with exhibition. It was an incredibly cool match. So thank
It
you.
was really good to watch.
And thanks to Miney as well, of course, for helping out in commentary. Flo will be back right after this, so we'll definitely give him a break of a good couple of
Thanks
minutes.
for game.
And then, we have Beaver versus Flo, which I think is going to be another really good one. So if you enjoy this one, stay tuned.
Bye.
All right, we are back early. Bit of a shorter transition this time since everyone's here. We have, well, Flo returning after that exhibition match, hopefully not tired yet. And is going to face with Beaver, the reigning bingo champion. So it's good to have both of you here.
Two-time reigning.
True. But still reigning, wasn't wrong. And I'll be joined in commentary by Sonia, who I'm also very happy about. Welcome in.
Hello, hello. Thank you for having me.
And I think if everyone's ready, then we might as well kick it off, right?
Unfortunately, I am.
I like the hype. Cool, I'll give you the content, Sonia, if you want to.
Yeah, for sure. So if everyone's ready, we should be starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, good luck.
Okay.
All right. I don't know, Beaver complained about something, but we got them out of the call now.
Yeah.
Apparently you're a bit quiet. I think you're at max for me. It's okay if you can turn up your mic a little bit, but...
Oh, yeah, it's a Discord issue. 1 second.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, we have the intro anyways. This should be a very epic
I think it
match.
should be better now.
Oh, it's
I don't know.
perfect. Yeah, that's good. Thank you.
Yeah, good. 1 second, because I didn't open the board.
Yeah, I mean, we can take a look at that in a second. Once you're there as well. They are looking very... They're staring at the board, basically. This is the part where everyone's really focused.
Yeah. So let's see. We got gnomes again.
Mm-hmm.
Bicorn Secret, so...
Oh, 45 wizard cards, by the way. That is a lot of wizard cards.
What is it with wizard cards today?
I really don't
swear to
know.
God, I think in every match we had a goal about wizard cards.
Yeah, I think so, basically. And at least this time, there's also 23 bronze, so that would kind of combine pretty well.
Yeah, that is a synergy. Yeah, also armor stands. Did we have armor stands before?
I think no, I think that's the first time.
Yeah, I think so too. Also 23 potions, wow.
There's a lot of numbers on this board. There's a lot to count.
Yeah.
Which...
Also bees in the chasm.
Mm-hmm. More numbers.
Which could make a synergy with the Rick Decembra, I think, with the armor stands.
Is there anything else for Rick to on the board? Oh,
Yeah, probably challenge stars,
True,
but
yeah.
they're not enough to complete the goal. The 21 different challenge stars.
You also need 4 from each challenge, so that's probably... I really don't know what you would start with here, though. This is a terrible board.
Yeah, it is. It is pretty... I mean, I think Rick Decembra should be first. I don't know. It's the closest to where he started.
It is usually a good starting location, and it has a lot of cards, so... You can clip
Also,
gnomes.
Scourge Jumpless. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Jumpless today has been really something. Jumpless and wizard cards.
There are a lot of jumpless golds in bingo in general.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, today the board really likes them. I'm not sure. Beaver goes outside. Is he gonna start? Oh my god, they're both gonna start with it.
Oh no. They're both going for the same goal.
Getting behind the Quidditch gate, but that is very... Oh, Beaver fails the boost though.
Oh my god.
And so does Flo.
This is gonna be one hell of a race. Probably the race everyone expected, to be honest.
I wonder if they keep on doing just the same thing. Interestingly though, Beaver opens the chest because just potentially to go for cards eventually, if he has to.
And Beaver gets the goal first.
Yep, instantly marks that. Wow,
Oh
and
my
that's...
god.
Yeah.
Poor Flo.
Not the start you want to see, and it looks like they're heading the same way again.
Oh my god. Well, great minds think alike, I guess.
I agree, but not in this case apparently, because Beaver is going to Willow.
He's going to Willow. Wait, what do we have in Willow? The out of bounds secrets.
Oh yeah, I didn't see it at all, but yeah.
Yeah. And it looks like Flo is going to Boomslang.
Mm-hmm, for the secrets, which is all the way at the bottom. I guess there isn't really much synergy on this. I was about to say it's weird that Beaver goes for this just for 1 goal and like 2 armor stands, but There isn't really much to do on this board that synergizes.
Yeah, it's a bit of a weird board, to be honest.
Yeah.
You gotta be very careful upon routing, or otherwise it's gonna get really bad, probably.
I have the feeling they've progressively gotten worse during this tournament, the boards.
Also, is Flo gonna go for board chuckles? Yeah, that's good strategy from him.
How many do they need? 8. Oh, 8 is actually not that many. You can do that.
No, and all venomous tentacles as well. Nice.
Oh yeah. Oh, Boomslang
Yeah,
is
he's
good.
going. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good synergy.
I assume
Go
Beaver
worst
thought
side.
Flo would start with it, and that's why he didn't go. Like, I think he wanted to go and then realized,
and
yeah,
then he
Flo
marked it.
might have been in there. Yep. Yeah, it's not a good sign for my match later on if the boards get worse and worse.
Yeah, no, let's hope not. But yeah, I think that was interesting. You can expect anything.
Once again, the catchphrase, anything can happen in this.
Yeah, pretty much.
And I'm curious, did Flo not see the Boomslang secrets again? Please don't tell me that's what happened. I don't know if he got them.
Oh no. No.
And it might get worse for him now because he's headed to the one level that Beaver is cleared.
Yeah, Beaver delaying that goal.
I think he's gonna mark
Yeah,
it
but
soon.
if Flo instantly marks it, then it's not good for Beaver.
That's true. Like, Flo could snipe this here, but I think Beaver knows pretty well how long that goal takes. So I would trust him on his bingo expertise to be able to mark it on time, but we'll see. He got at least one of them. Okay, so Flo did get secrets in Boomslang, but he might not know the goal is on there. I don't know.
Or he might delay that one. No one knows.
No.
But I mean, I haven't actually seen Flo delaying.
True,
much,
yeah,
so-
no, that's a very good point. Also, this is really close. Flo is almost there, and Beaver is fighting snails. And Flo is gonna get this if he instantly marks.
Yeah.
Is
He
he?
might.
He's not. He's going the armor stance first. No.
No.
But Beaver is still delaying. Just mark it, Flo. Just
Not
mark the
marking it.
goal.
What's going on? Oh, he did. He did. Oh no, not good for Beaver.
Nope. He did not like that, you could tell, but
Nope.
I'm surprised. He knew, I mean, I guess he thought, he thought Flo finished Boomslang and then get put to the castle. He probably didn't expect the Quidditch warp out of it, I assume.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, that's good for Flo. He's actually in the lead. Maybe quite unexpected even by himself at this point.
Beaver finished the mushrooms, but he didn't mark. Oh, he did. He did now.
Well, giving Flo
I
some
was gonna
intel.
say, if he delays that again, it might be pretty bad.
Yeah. Oh, gets a lot of fall damage though.
That was quite the damage.
So is there anything else he does in Defendo? I guess he got 4 stars, right? Oh no.
Yeah, he could go for some armor stands, I guess.
Yeah, but he seems like he's just finishing, but with only 3 stars, which is interesting. Because, I mean, you could have at least collected 1 more, basically, right?
Yeah, interesting route from Beaver.
Mm-hmm.
And Flo going to forest. What do we have in the forest? We have bow truckles. He could be going for gnomes as well, I guess. The out of bounds gnomes.
True, the ones that you can spawn infinitely. He could use the potions cauldron at the end, would be a bit of
Yeah.
progress.
And of course the spiders. Yeah, good synergy in forest.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's actually a really good one. The thing is though, I believe you couldn't get 8 bow truckles quite yet, because there's 4 in Boomslang and then there's 5 here. Oh wait, no, that's more than enough, never mind. Did he get the
No,
ones
no.
at the start?
I honestly don't know.
I guess we'll see if he's gonna mark it, because I didn't pay
Yeah,
attention either.
No, me neither.
He's,
Looks like he's getting them now.
I don't know if... Is he gonna mark it? He did, okay, so he should be good on 8 bow truckles then. And he is going for the gnomes, like you said. And this
Yeah.
this
Yeah,
actually
good
really
routing.
sucks. I hate it, because they run all over the place, like... we'll see how he manages. And it takes kind of a while as well, and that
Yeah, it
happens.
takes a while. And 9, I mean, that's quite a lot.
It's quite a bit.
How depressing.
Beaver at the same time is going to
Yeah, I
chamber?
think Beaver is going to... He's gonna spawn gnomes.
Yep. And then, is there anything in chamber to go to afterwards, or is he just gonna warp?
Honestly, I don't... Do we have anything in chamber? Not that I'm seeing.
I can't see anything either, so...
Nope.
He might just
Nope.
warp.
Oh,
he's-
they're going for the same goal.
Oh, that's... But Beavers is so much quicker. Yeah, Gnomes in the
Yeah.
toilet isn't even like a thing, he's just clipping them.
I think Beaver has advantage here.
I think so. Oh, Flo is kind of... Oh, Flo got it!
He
no
got it.
way!
He instantly marks it.
Oh my god, Beaver getting sniped twice already.
Wow.
You could tell on his facial expression that he was not happy about that.
Already? Oh, I mean, still going strong. Like in the beginning.
Yeah.
Quite the match already.
I'm just confused that Flo doesn't mark the bow truckles. One off. Oh! Luzak with the counting.
Oh, I see.
Denies Flo the
That was-
goal.
If Beaver went for all gnomes, he could have sniped it now.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate, of course, that Beaver has to go back there now. But that's...
Flo's gonna be done with the spiders soon.
I guess...
12 spiders.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna get that one. I assume Beaver's going for the gnome in here?
No, I think he's going for the beans.
Oh yeah, that too. But he might take the gnome on the way back, because it's kind of... I don't know how many he needs though, he might be more than one off.
Instantly marking them, nice.
He doesn't want to get sniped any further.
Yeah, sniping, delaying is pretty risky in bingo.
Yeah. Oh, secrets on the board? Secrets in Grand Staircase? Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, all grand staircase secrets.
Did Beaver miss one bean? Oh, I did not see that. Maybe someone can go back in the VOD and check that, but it's kind of hard to miss them on that balcony, to be honest.
Oh, Flo getting back. I
Yeah,
think?
now he's getting it. Okay.
Yeah.
Not really making Beaver waste any time with
They're
that.
actually tied 3-3 at this point.
Oh yeah. But I think Beaver has way more cards, at least. So all of the golds, which is 2, I believe, 2 card golds, he's made more progress towards.
Yeah, I definitely collected some cards.
Oh yeah, Flo has the spiders that he didn't mark off, which is interesting.
I'm curious if he's delaying.
I mean,
Which he
surely.
might, because
Yeah.
if Beaver goes to forest, then Flo has a massive advantage. Oh, never mind. Never mind. He marked it now.
I mean, I assume that was his plan, though. To what you said, to delay just in case Beaver enters forest, but eventually you have to check it, otherwise it gets like too scary. Also, we get confirmation from Araka, who's counting today with Luzak for this match, that Beaver did indeed get all the beans on the balcony.
No, that's good. Then he keeps the goal marked.
Yeah, that would be a weird one to unmark.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Okay, Beaver onto Scourge, getting more challenge stars, getting it without jumping, the armor stands, of course.
Yeah, good synergy in Scourge.
Yeah, he's doing the pause casting, which you can do that, but you have to know exactly how many hits they need, basically. But that's why it's checked again.
And Flo and Slytherin. What do we have in Slytherin? 2 potion ingredients.
Is that the only thing? Like, oh, armor stands. Yeah, there's like a ton in Slytherin, so I assume that's what Flo's plan is here.
Yeah.
He can snipe that from Beaver, who also emptied some.
Very interesting board, actually.
Yeah, I kind of like it, even though there's no synergy, basically.
And no chamber, which is quite surprising.
Yeah, no gold cards and no chamber. This might be like a decent blackout board, even though 45 cards is just awful.
Oh, for blackout, 45 cards is quite something.
Yeah. Flo was just waiting. What was he? he checked armor stands. Dang, that was already 10. Holy.
Nice. Flo in the lead.
That was a lot of armor stands quickly. I mean, I assume that was his route, and it's actually looking really good for Flo at this point. Beaver kind of sweating here, like 3
What
behind.
happened? Oh no, he missed the. Oh, never mind. He got it back. Nice.
Yeah, the backup is cool. Like I think that used to be the strat for a while, like the actual strat. I could be wrong.
Really, really good.
It's really cool.
Flaw getting caught.
Yeah, that's not what you wanted to do. But he doesn't get it now. Just barely misses it.
Oh no, this is really rough for him. Oh no, again.
Runs around the bark like 4 times, but just can't pick it up.
Such bad luck with that.
I'm not curious if Beaver delays this or if he's just gonna mark them. Yeah, given that he's behind, I think that's the best he can
Yeah,
do.
instantly.
Just instantly claiming it to catch up, but it's still 2 golds. It's quite a difference.
Yeah, Flo's still in the lead.
Also, is Beaver going to Gryffindor Challenge or is he just doing the Cauldron here? Yeah, okay.
Just a Cauldron in the card.
I guess that makes more sense because there's nothing really in Gryffindor Challenge.
I mean, you could go for the cards, but it's not that many cards in... no, not Gryffindor Challenge. Oh my god, I'm
Stars.
messing that up with stars.
Yeah, that makes sense. True. I mean, it is relatively quick one, so he could have chosen that, but he might have a different route in mind already, including Rick to
Yeah,
stars.
it's going to Rick to Sempra.
Yeah. Is that his last spell challenge? He's been in Scourge, he's been in Defendo? Has he been in Spongify?
No, I don't think he has.
I don't think so either.
But he's going for the 6 beans in the chasm here, most likely. And what else could he get? The armor stands not anymore.
Nope, I think
yeah, maybe cards as well.
cards for sure. And I think he might also be done on 21 challenge stars after this. Like, he's picked up quite a few. Oh, that's fails the boost. Wait, is Flo back in Boomslang? He is.
Oh yeah, he went back.
Once again, a goal he failed to do in one sitting, which...
Yeah, he realized he's missing the secrets. That might actually cost him a bit, but we'll see.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's really frustrating as well when you realize, wait, there was another goal on the board that I didn't do.
Yeah, even though he's still ahead, technically.
Yeah, and he's gonna get another one here, so it's not like terrible.
No, luckily Boomslag is in quite a long level, like Rick to Sempra, for example.
Oh, yeah, I think it's the shortest level in general. Yeah, it has to be.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah. He's gonna kill the boat truckles again. Why not? Wait, he still hasn't marked that. Yeah, he did kill those the first time, so this is kind of
I don't know why.
unnecessary for him to do, but he's probably gonna mark it now.
Oh, he did. He did.
They do not count twice, but he did get them. He killed later 2 first times he missed. Oh, okay. Oh, so he was only on 7. That makes sense now.
Oh, I see. So now he actually, yeah.
Yeah, true. I guess Willow is kind of a close contender for the shortest level in like 40 seconds, any percent.
Yeah, Flo leading now with 8 goals.
And he's making potions. I have no idea how many cauldrons he used, but that's what we have the counters for.
Yeah, good thing.
It's getting a bit dangerous for Beaver, honestly. I mean, he has the long-term goals, he has the advantage on those, but...
He's also gonna mark the 6 beans now.
Yeah.
Most likely.
True, we could be able to tell from Flo's potion count, because I don't think he used one that's actually smart. So he should be on 2 unique cauldrons, which there's going to be the third one here, and then maybe Hospital Wing?
Yeah, that's relatively close. Also, Beaver not marking the goal.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
He's choosing to delay it a bit.
Maybe because he saw Flo mark Boomslang secrets, and he just assumes that means Flo has just been in Boomslang. Which would be true. Ah, never mind, he heard you. Yeah, looks like Flo is headed towards the Hospital Wing.
Yeah. Interesting routes from both.
Mm-hmm. It's a wild board, so kind of expected some wild routes as well.
Yeah, pretty unique board in comparison to what we had today.
Yeah. Well, those are the fun ones. Oh yeah, and Flo can get the Grand Staircase secrets that Beaver has already made progress on. I don't know how many they're on each, but... surely Beaver...
with the cauldrons.
Mm-hmm.
I think he must be on 9 or 10 cauldron now.
He's on 9, but if he gets the Grand Staircase secrets now, then he's very close to finishing.
Yeah. Then it might be a problem for Beaver.
But he has to be ahead on Grand Staircase secrets. He got almost everything. I think it's only the one across, maybe? And then maybe the one in front of gold cards. I'm not sure if he's been in that one.
Yeah, I guess we'll see.
And Flo, is that all? He's looking around. I'm not sure if he's missing one or not. He's leave. Oh yeah, he didn't go to Dumbledore, yeah.
Oh, true. That is true.
So he's probably not gonna snipe that from Beaver, who I assume is gonna finish that out now.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be the first to snipe that out.
Oh yeah, instantly.
Yeah.
Doesn't even hesitate to claim that.
Flo going to Spongify. Or the secrets. What else can he get? Can he get anything? Oh yeah, 4 challenge stars.
Mm-hmm. And challenge stars in general, I guess. Some cards if he needs them.
Yeah.
Like, it's interesting because it looks pretty bad for Beaver at this point, but he's ahead on all of the long-term goals. Like, he's ahead on stars, he's ahead on cards.
Yeah, he has more of those, yeah.
Yeah.
He has quite the advantage.
And I think he has more potion ingredients as well, so... what is he doing now? Dueling?
Dueling, yeah, he's probably... yeah, I mean, he has to buy 4 silver wizard cards, so yeah.
Yeah, he probably wants to buy it, and then... maybe that's enough for the gold card challenge already? I don't think so. I think he just got his first key. But at least it counts towards it.
Yeah, we'll see.
Actually, oh no, he doesn't have to go to all gold cards. I'm stupid. He might just count towards the 45 cards.
I mean, gold cards could be useful somehow for the 45 wizard cards, but yeah.
Yeah, it would be pretty nice. 11 pretty quick cards.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't actually see that yet, but Bicorn does have 2 golds. It's very surprising nobody's going there. Maybe they just assume each other to be in that challenge and they just don't dare to go in.
Yeah, also Bicorn, it's a bit of a difficult level.
Oh yeah, it is. And it's also kind of long, but yeah.
Yeah, and it's pretty long as well, so yeah.
That's interesting. We'll see who's gonna start that first, I guess. Oh, Flo with a couple of issues.
If it gets down to that, but it's quite possible we might get down to that as well.
It could be.
Bicorn.
Could see another race like we did in the exhibition match, but this time in Bicorn.
With the full board checked. Yeah, that would be nice.
That would be cool. Would not help us to get back on schedule, but I think we'll be fine.
No, it should be alright.
Yeah, Spongify secrets. Yep, sorry.
I'm sorry. Beaver almost done with the duels.
Yes, I don't know how many beans he's gonna go for with 4 silver cards. Maybe like 800 or so?
Probably a bit more.
Yeah, probably. He's probably gonna dual P that like maybe even 3 times.
Yeah, we'll see. Just for safety, probably 3 times.
Yeah, I'd do 3, but we'll see what Beaver... Oh, Beaver does 1. Wait, is that enough? He's like on what? 600
720.
beans? 720?
720? I don't know. I haven't seen that very well. Maybe someone in chat has spotted that.
What is 720 divided by 4? I don't think we're the correct people to ask that.
Oh, he's probably gonna buy armor as
Oh,
well, because it's on the goals.
Oh, I didn't even see that on the board.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that would make more sense then. See, that's how easy it is to miss stuff, even when commentating on the board, because there's just so many things.
Yeah, it's quite a lot, and if you miss even one, it might actually cost you the entire match.
Yeah. Like what happened to Flo in the exhibition match.
Yep. Instantly marking the Quidditch armor.
And it just kind of goes to show how long Spongify All Secrets is, by the way. Like, Flo is still inside of that. Beaver is done dueling.
Yeah, Spongify is rough.
Yeah.
Pretty long and pretty rough as well.
And it is 12 secrets, so I guess it makes sense. It takes a bit. Yeah, same as Defend All Secrets.
I think Beaver's going to buy corn. Pretty sure.
Finally someone is. I mean, Flo hasn't marked anything for a while, so he probably assumes that he is in Spongify, just because it's kind of the longest thing. And this might be what Beaver needs to come back in this match.
He's going to buy corn and instantly 2 goals are marked.
And he's getting even more like cards and stuff on the way.
Cards,
Is that gonna be a Hess? Ooh, beautiful. Doesn't get the bark, but that's fine. Oh, goes back for the bark. Fair enough.
Yeah, Beaver on 7 completed goals so far.
Mm-hmm. Needs quite a bit to win this from this position. He's not gonna be that.
Is he not going? Wait.
Yeah. No.
Is he not going to buy corn?
Nope. Apparently not.
No. Oh, this might cost him a bit, actually.
Is he just making potions? He was thinking about going back to dueling, but I think he's just making potions.
Because if Flo goes to buy corn, then it's all over.
Basically, yeah. I mean, yeah, true.
Flo
That's
missed
like
the secret.
the last gold he needs, kind of. That's very intriguing that Beaver does not go for Bicon, but yeah, I guess he thinks
he's
his time.
He's going for the potions.
Yeah.
Most likely the 23 potions.
Like, he probably thinks he has time with doing potions and then Bicorn or something. I don't know.
Don't know, but I do know Flo has changed his mind. Now he's out of Spongify. He might be going for Bicorn.
I think it looks like it. He's heading downstairs.
Oh, he might be going for Bicorn. This might be it.
Yeah, Beaver didn't look happy about that either. But to be fair, like, it would only put Flo to 12 golds, which
Flo
is
being
still
pretty
one off.
unsure. He's not sure where to go.
Yeah, that's tough in this situation. I think Beaver can still win this, though. Like, yeah, Flo might get those 2 golds, but then he's one off, and Beaver should have an advantage on card and stars. And also, he has all duels unlocked.
Oh no! If they're going for the same goal, is Beaver going to Bicorn?
That would be
Or
his
not.
undoing, but I doubt it, honestly. He's too experienced in bingo.
Yeah, I wasn't sure though. He hesitated a bit. He's going for Spongify.
For the final stars, and then maybe some cards on the way. Yeah, that makes sense. I think Beaver is actually going to win this. It doesn't look good for him right now, but I think he has a good chance. As weird as that is to say when someone is like 2 golds behind, but...
Flo is on 10.
Yeah. Yeah, but this will take him a while as well, getting the ingredients and all secrets.
Yeah, this is quite the race.
We got a good one to commentate in your first commentary, by the way, which is very cool.
Yeah, I got to commentate quite possibly the match of the century. But we might see this again in the future.
Oh, for sure.
So who knows?
We'll have equally as good matches in the rest of the group stage and the knockout. Yeah, Flo, once he's done with Bicorn, he will have to go for like buying the 4 silver cards. That's the last like short one left on the board that he can somehow get.
Yeah, this is pretty close. Even though it looks like, I mean, technically Flo has advantage because of his many goals. But also Beaver I think he has quite a bigger advantage because of how many things he's got for the goals.
Yeah, I'd also bet on Beaver here. I think he can win this. I really don't know how many stars he's on, but I mean, he got 4 from every challenge, so it's at least 16, and he probably got more than that. He should be on 21, right?
I think so. He picked up a lot of stars.
I'm surprised he doesn't mark it. Is he going to Bicorn? Oh yeah, he only got 3 in the Findo. I remember now.
Yeah, looks like he's going back.
Yeah, I was very confused why he didn't pick up the 4th one, and well, good thing he remembers.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's bad news for him.
Yeah, because Flo's gonna be done with Bicorn pretty soon.
Yeah, the first half takes really long, but then the second half of Bicorn is like relatively quick, even with secrets. I love. Oh yeah, that was annoying for
Missing
Beaver.
the host. Yeah, this one is pretty hard.
I love how Flo keeps on avoiding cards, even now, when it's like only card golds basically left. That would
I don't know why he's doing that, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I think he probably thinks he can win without. And this would be an insane upset.
Oh, Beaver dying. Oh no.
With 3 health bars as well.
Oh no. That's quite problematic. Flo's almost out.
I just want to point that out. Oh, Flo didn't get the secret though. Flo didn't get the secret.
Oh no, Flo.
Flo! No!
No.
No!
No way.
He didn't get it, right? Just so we can confirm that? Yeah, he didn't go in.
Oh no.
Okay, we'll wait though until he marks it, of course. 6 out of 7, yeah. I was about to point out that Beaver in both bingo tournaments has been undefeated, and that it might change with this match, but not if you miss a secret in Bicorn.
No, but actually Flo not marking.
Yeah, probably wants Beaver to go in.
I don't think he realized either, because he would have gone back.
Oh yeah, no, he probably didn't realize. Like, we'll probably have to unmark something very soon.
Wow, really, really close match.
Yeah, I think he would have easily won this match if not for that miss. Oh, yep, he missed. He marked it, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he unmarked it now. Law on 11. I don't know.
Oh, and you saw his reaction on the webcam. He's not happy with this. Oh, I don't know what Beaver should even do now.
Yeah, I don't even know. I mean,
best for him would be to go to Bicorn.
He could go for Bicorn, but I don't know. He's also good on cards, though. I don't know exactly how many he needs at this point.
It's a good question. I mean, he has at least 20 bronze. Oh, he's showing us right now. He's on 36, I believe. That's quite a bit away, actually.
Yeah, he still needs a bit.
Oh god, I
He
feel like
doesn't like this.
it's gonna be card collection stream at the end, I think.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh my god, what a match though. Match of the century might not be wrong, that you called it earlier.
Yeah, pretty crazy. To be honest, I expected that.
True, with those 2 names, kind of have to expect it.
Oh,
So
the RNG not being kind here.
Oh, and Beaver, I mean, he does have all 10 matches unlocked, so that, I don't know, he might still be able to snipe this away. I really don't know how many times he would have to duel for 4 cards. I still think like 800, 900, probably 900 beans is good.
Probably, yeah, because a silver card is 200 something. It's not 200 or less, from my knowledge.
Yeah, I don't remember the range. I think it's 180 to like 290 or something. I don't know. It can go pretty high.
Yeah, I always get them high myself. Never got them for, you know, something lower than 200.
Yeah. Imagine having good RNG.
Not in this game.
Maybe they actually don't go lower than 200. I'm always confused with prizes for silvers. I just know bronze. But they're both still dueling. I think Beaver has more beans now, right?
Probably.
Actually,
Flo has 900 something. I think I saw now. Yeah. Beaver has more.
He has
not that much.
He's 1,000, but he's not actually going for dueling now. For buying cards, sorry.
For buying cards.
I'm
I
very.
don't know. Maybe he's playing it safe, but I don't know. I mean, 1,000 should be. I think he's going now.
Yeah, Flo unfortunately kind of messed up that match, and he's getting like a really, really good Peter, but he also fumbled the spells a bit. And I think that means Beaver is, as long as he doesn't get a horrible deal, which he shouldn't with his beans, I think he can afford anything.
I think he's good on beans.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably why he played it safe. So
Probably. It makes sense. Oh my god, it flows here.
41. Oh no, both in the same spot.
I mean, to be fair, at least this shows that even if he would have not missed that secret in Bicorn, Beaver would have probably taken it. I mean, it's not over after Beaver gets this, to be fair.
Both for the same goal.
He still needs one. Flo is just molding.
Yeah, I think Flo.
Probably kind of. I mean, he doesn't have any cards, but he can still go to Bicorn and get secret. But I guess it wouldn't be enough for him. Yeah.
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 I think it's pretty much done.
That was really close, though.
Really, really close, yeah. That's what you expect with two of the best HP speedrunners. This is what you get.
Yeah. Yeah, the boards don't actually get pre-marked. It's just a bit less delay on the bingo sync thing. So they're gonna mark them like 1 or 2 seconds earlier usually than they get it on stream. Oh, okay, that's his 40th card at least. He might be on a bit more, so he's pretty much done.
Yeah, any moment now.
Oh yeah, he needs 2 more. So he probably just gets the one at the end and then like one in Bicorn or something. Flo's just having fun at this point. he knows it's over. But what a good match.
Yeah, it was really tight. Really, really close.
Yeah. Like actually getting with 1 or 2 mistakes less, he would have gotten very close to taking this from Beaver.
Yeah, Beaver gets the final card here and
yeah,
pretty much over.
Yep, basically. And there he goes.
Yep,
that's
and
Beaver.
There he goes. That is GG's.
Wow, what a match we got to commentate here.
Like I said, a match of the century, pretty much.
Yeah, really insane, crazy back and forth. I mean, I guess we'll get them back in here real quick. Wow, that was one hell of a match.
That was stupid.
I'm glad that at least against Liam I played the best out of all my matches.
I'm mad because the remarkers or the unmarkers unmarked gnomes out of bounds, and I had already fallen down from the bathroom, so I couldn't get back up to do the rest of them. I was literally doing it when you marked it.
Yeah,
and then
I mean,
it had to unmark.
Can't do it instantly, obviously.
Forest? I swear I counted 9. Oh well.
I think the last one didn't fall out of bounds was the issue.
Oh, I see.
So it barely like survived, kind of.
Yeah, and the secrets in Boomslang as well, sadly.
Yeah, that was the Lumos one.
Oh my god. Oh wait, I didn't get secrets in Boomslang?
No, Bicon.
Oh,
Well,
Bicon.
Boomslang as well, though, to be fair. You went in twice.
Boomslang, yeah.
He did that on purpose.
Oh.
Yeah, I was scared that he was going there as well, so I just wanted to get the first goal.
Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. What a match!
I eventually found my win condition. It just took a long time.
Which was cards?
Well, I knew I was getting the card goals. That was obvious from like second one of the race because Flo doesn't go for cards.
Mm-hmm.
But I realized that if I could do the dueling goals, the challenge star goals, then I had it, and I knew I had the advantage on the challenge stars because I did Rikdu and Scourge. I didn't expect him to go do secrets in Spongify at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I love how we completely ignored the synergy the entire game.
The Bicon one, right? Yeah, we were
because
confused as well.
we were probably both just like, no, the other person already went. They're gonna mark it any second.
Yeah, we thought about that as well.
I just knew that Liam was gonna delay a lot of goals, so my plan
He
was to
only
snipe
sniped
as
me
much
like
as possible.
4 times. Like you sniped me on the gnomes, except it was a fake snipe. You sniped me on Willow. You sniped me on potion cauldrons. I was literally about to do my 4th. Was that it? I think that was it.
I wonder. I mean, you must have thought you might lose at some point, right?
I was a bit scared, but I knew I had the lead on dueling. Like when I went dueling, I was about to go to Spongify. I'm like, wait, if I just duel and then get the stars, then I win.
Mm-hmm.
I probably should have done the stars first, but I was scared he was gonna start dueling.
Yeah, it was a really, really hype match, though. We can take a quick look at the bracket. Because that is the second match in Group A, so for once there's actually somewhat of standings going on. Because with that, Beaver, still undefeated in both bingo tournaments, is the leader of the group. Flo is still with 1 win and 1 loss in second place, which I still believe 1 win is probably enough to make it out as a top 3, right?
Unless there's a 3-way tie like last year.
Yeah. But to be fair, he got like 11 goals right now against you, so it's kind of good, even if there is a tie.
Yeah. I don't think there will be a tie.
Probably not.
Who knows?
Who knows? Yeah, that was really cool. Really fun race. I assume you're...
I played so poorly, man.
I was about
like,
to say.
I in my mind, there was a 0% chance Flo goes and does Willow after Boomslang. So that's why I was delaying it so long. I was going to delay like another 5 minutes. I really didn't think he was going there.
Yeah, he warped out of Boomslang, which I thought was really smart. Instead of going to the Grand Staircase or Great Hall, whatever it's called, Entry Hall.
Entry Hall.
So.
But that's not even faster, Flo.
It's because I was down with the tentacle.
Oh, you were down. Oh, you fell down.
It just wouldn't let me hit it from above, so I had to go down because the head was inside the wall.
Okay, then it makes a bit more sense.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was really fun. Thank you for that
I also
race.
like my dumb mistake of only getting 3 stars the first time in Defendo. That was great.
Oh well.
And then dying in Defendo and almost costing the game.
Oh yeah, we actually thought it was almost over when that happened, but well, you brought it back, so thank you for this exciting final, or not final, but exciting match.
Yeah, we might actually see this in the finals. So yeah, might not be the last we saw of this particular match.
I think there's a high chance we might see this matchup again in the future in some of the knockouts, but for now, we'll go into a quick transition, and after that, we'll finally kick off Group B, who has not played a single match yet, or which has not played a single match yet. And it's gonna be Jamie versus me. We'll probably only take like 10 minutes or so don't go anywhere. We have more exciting bingo to go, 2 more matches, so we'll be right back. All right, here we are, back again for another match. It's correct that you don't have a game open, Jamie, right?
Yes.
Okay, I keep on asking that. But yeah, it's the next match, the first match of Group B, and obviously since I'll be playing, we have two absolutely amazing commentators that are gonna take this away, which is Sonia and Renee. Thank you guys and welcome in.
Good morning.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hey.
Is Jamie's game open?
No, they didn't want to actually trigger it. But I can quickly open it.
Would be good. Otherwise, racing might be hard.
Okay. Now it is open.
That seems optimal, yes.
Yeah, we have everything going.
Is everyone and everything ready?
I'm never ready.
It's honestly kind of same. I'm actually nervous, but we'll see.
I
Ready
mean, it's
enough.
healthy tournament nerves, right? It's part of the process, so
You're healthy, yeah.
definitely.
Definitely
Fly.
healthy.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. As stated before, anything can happen, so yeah. Best of luck to both of you.
Thank you.
Sonia, do you want to give him a countdown, or are we forgetting something? No, I think everything's good.
Yeah, I think without further ado, we can actually start in 3,
Be
2,
gentle, please.
1. Let's go. Good luck.
Good luck,
everyone.
good luck.
Good luck, have bingo.
All right, so let's look at the board.
Let's see if there's anything as Group B finally kicks off, and Group B
Yeah,
is-
first match from Group B today.
It is the group of the sexy people. Just saying. Let's see what's up on this board then.
Oh, again, Jumpless Scourge. Interesting.
Jumpless Scourge, which would synergize with the completion stars.
Yeah, again, a Nomad Malfoy. We had that quite a lot of times today.
There's a kind of an anti-synergy between Scourge Jumpless and 8 stars.
Oh, yeah,
which
I see that
is
now.
possible, but it's a bit
It's
dumb.
pretty
I
rough.
doubt either will go for that.
Oh no, we have the Harry Potter wizard card.
Well, here's
Oof.
the thing. Jamie is pretty known. If Jamie has not done a lot of racing in public, but like in Discord calls and stuff, he does like to go for the cards. And Nixo likes to reset boards that have the Harry Potter wizard card on it. So
Yeah.
that might be an interesting one.
Yeah, we'll see. Honestly, I think Nixo's gonna avoid the HP wizard card.
That makes sense. There aren't amazing synergies. I see 2 goals in Boomslang, which is always good and always an easy one to start with.
Yeah, again, Jumpless Boomslang. We had quite a lot of Jumpless levels today.
Also, the card goals, 21 wizard cards and 18 bronzes, aren't that big. And with the 18 bronzes, you also can do 10 bronze wizard cards.
Oh yeah,
Actually,
yeah.
not going for cards on this board seems to be a mistake. So I think Nixo might go for that as well. I think you might actually see on stream what Nixo is going for, by the way.
Yeah,
we marked
yeah.
them.
Oh yeah, I see that right now.
Goes for Willow. Willow is indeed a double goal that we missed. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm expecting Nixo to go to Boomslang, to get the double goal, to get the spiders, and then maybe warp out and enter forced. Also, isn't enter forced from out of bounds supposed to be out? Wasn't that the whole thing? That those goals were out.
Yeah, there is something else in the forest as well. 10 spiders. Oh no, outside. Sorry, that is my mistake.
I mean, they are in forest, but I mean the goals. There was one of the 3 in Hagrid's area that shouldn't be on the board anymore. But Nixo instantly warps as Jamie makes his way to Willow for the double.
Willow, yeah. Oh, Nick's already not really happy.
Yeah, that's 2 goals by Gryffindor. That's about 20 seconds lost. But yeah, he doesn't have to fear for this goal. It'll just be a bit slower. His Willow plan kind of seems to be going wrong here.
Hmm. Yeah, interesting route by Nick, so I wasn't actually expecting him to warp.
Neither did I, but it might be to be closer to either Willow or Boomslang. I'm hoping for Nixo that he does go Boomslang. If he goes Willow, he could already be behind here.
Yeah, usually Nixo, if there is a goal on the board that includes Rick December, usually goes for that.
Yeah, because
And
it's right near where you spawn.
Exactly, exactly. And also, there could have been a bit of a synergy with all Rick December secrets and some armor stands as well. But it looks like he's choosing a different route. Jamie also struggling.
Yeah, he lost 300 to 20, I see. And he kind of instantly
Yep,
marks it.
Nixo already marking it, and Jamie as well.
Jamie marks the Willow goals, but does he know how to get back to the gargoyles? That is now he's
That might be a
skipping one.
problem. That might be a problem, yeah.
He's struggling about. He does go the right way now, but because he marks instantly, he does not lure Nixo into Willow here.
Hmm.
Instead goes for Boomslang. That makes sense, I
Yeah,
think.
he's going for Boomslang.
Gets the cards on the way. Those cards are important on this board. Jamie's not collected one because he instantly went to Willow. We'll get the one bronze card on the way.
Oh, Jamie actually a bit confused?
No, he tapped out to mark, it seems.
Oh, I see. Finish the gargoyles.
Yep. And he's now 2-1 ahead. But,
Yeah, Jamie's ahead right now.
he is ahead, but he doesn't have any completion towards any of the bigger goals, where Nixo is ahead a little bit on cards.
Yeah, I guess Jamie's getting some armor stands right now.
Oh, they are on the board. Yes, I missed those.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a Slytherin goal on the board? Yeah, there's Torno Malfoy.
Yeah, and complete Slytherin, which is a good synergy.
That is a good synergy, especially with armor stands, of course.
And armor stands as well, wow. Yeah, that is pretty good. I think Nixo might be going for Slytherin.
It makes sense. He does spawn back in the entry hole. But Jamie looks like he's going there.
Oh, I see. Could. He could be going.
Yeah,
And if
looks
it
like he
goes
is.
well, then oh, we might have a problem. But let's see where Nixo goes after this.
This could be big if Nixo decides to go there too. Although, if we look at the stars on Nixo's route, which, well, he put them on there, so we get to, he wants to do some Scourge as well.
Champion Scar. No, that's not. I'm not seeing those stars very well on stream, sadly.
Okay.
Yeah, but
No.
Jamie went to Slytherin indeed.
Neither runner deciding to delay any marking, except that... oh, no exceptions. I thought he missed the Boomslang. Missed clicking on one. He did not.
Yeah, no, delaying is very risky in bingo. You never know
Yeah.
what's gonna happen. If you delay, you might actually get sniped, and that's
And
actually worse.
And he might already know that Jamie is not one to delay either, so I guess we're gonna see goals marked instantly. So going for more people cards here, which I respect, but is going for Scourge indeed.
Oh, he's going for Jumpless Scourge, and I guess some armor stands as well. What else is there?
I'm expecting he will try to complete the Scourge stars instead, or maybe even both. Because he has those marked, and if you get 8 Scourge stars, then of course you're making huge progress towards the 19 challenge stars. It does take longer though.
Yeah, lots of goals that can be completed in Scourge. Good decision. Honestly, good decision by both. Because I was expecting both of them to go to Slytherin, but no,
Yeah,
they
I
chose
think-
different routings.
I think that might have been a good call for Nixo under normal circumstances. Of course, it wouldn't have been because Jamie's in there, but he can't know that.
Ectoplasm takes away
Oh, Jamie failed Slytherin Bridge. He's going for the normal route.
Going around, and that takes long, which means the gnome can get up, which I think he threw there already, right?
I haven't really
I
seen,
don't
but
know
if
where
he
his gnome is.
if it didn't, then yeah, it might be a problem. But yeah, Jamie's behind now.
In goals he is, but yes, this is a triple synergy coming up against Nixo's 2 goals. No, I think only 1.
Nix has more in Scourge. He has Jobless Scourge.
He is going for that, but I doubt he'll collect 8 jump plus, but we'll see. Very
Yeah,
possible.
that's also yeah.
Oh, nice! He blocks the gate.
Getting more wizard cards.
Yeah, he's definitely ahead on those.
Yeah, I think it's safe to assume that goal is already gonna be marked by Nixo.
Likely, yes. That means 10 bronze wizard cards. He's definitely got the advantage of, and 18 bronze cards is also on the board. Looks like he'll complete this without jumping, and then I think he'll go back in instantly for the remaining stars. Just do the skip towards where he left off. Yep, that is
Yeah,
what he's going
looks
for.
like exactly. You were correct.
He makes his way through the secrets to pick up the armor
Oh,
stance.
nice Scourge skip. Nice one.
Very fast, and then just picks up where he left off.
Very nice.
No potion ingredients are needed, Flynn. No? I mean, the ones in Slytherin, but...
And I mean, we need some ingredients in Bicorn as well.
Oh yeah, that's a long goal if it doesn't synergize with anything.
Mm-hmm.
There is
I mean, it does synergize with all Bicorn secrets. But Bicorn is a pretty rough level, actually.
It's on the board? Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Need to pay attention. I did not see if Jamie got the potion ingredients, which is not on the board. I need to. Wow, I need to pay attention. Anyway.
He got caught, I think. What was he going for?
Completing a Slytherin only counts if you hit the trigger. Assuming
yeah, it's
he
pretty
got
rough.
the armor stand, but I think the counters will tell us if he didn't.
I think, yeah, it looks like he's done with the Slytherin now.
Yep.
Marked it instantly.
It does not mark the armor stand, so that means he likely still needs to pick up the 2 in dungeons.
Which he's probably going for, yeah.
Yeah, I think he lost his gnome on the way. Not sure.
Both of them marking goals right now. How are we standing? I believe they...
5-4 it looks.
Yeah.
And Jamie has the downside that he does not have much cards. He also doesn't have a completion star yet, which Nixo does. So Nixo ahead on pretty much all the long-term goals, it seems.
Yeah, now he's going... Do we have Jima? We don't. Going for the cards.
He's going for the cards and the secrets in... Oh no, that's entry hall. Then I guess just cards.
Whatever he's doing is not really pleased.
Oh, there
with it.
is Grand Staircase on there. I thought I saw that. So he's getting those secrets, getting some cards along the way, while Jamie is going for, well, pretty much humble Bicorn, it seems.
Yeah, it's interesting. None of them have chosen the same level so far. Going for the same goal.
No, that's true. Nixo now warping out. That puts him outside, where I'm not sure what he's going to do next. He already lost by 250, so I'm assuming he goes to Forest. with the goal that shouldn't be on the board, and then there is 10 spiders in there.
Oh yeah, he can easily get good synergy there.
Yeah, and I think he already has 3 from Boomsnap. Yes. So he doesn't need to lure the weird spider at the end of the stage.
I'm getting a bit of delay on my end from both streams.
A little bit of lag on Jamie's.
Next, we're going for another card.
Yeah, he might as well take it on his way to out of bounds.
Yeah, it's basically free.
He should be on 11 bronzes now, I think.
Oh, I have no idea. I haven't counted.
Because he just warped out on the 10th, and that's the one he took after, so 11 makes sense.
Wait, didn't mark it.
I'm seeing some discussion from if Jamie got enough hits in on the armor stance, which I'm not sure.
Only 9 armor stands and they were not all emptied.
Yeah, I guess we need to unmark that. Is that up to the counters? I'm honestly not sure who should unmark that.
Technically, I have no idea how that works. But yeah, if the counters are 100% sure, then I think we could go ahead and unmark it.
Alright. Do we go in there? Yeah, unless he go. I'm honestly not sure. If the counters say that's not enough, then they can unmark it. But I don't.
Oh, Jamie dying. Jamie dying, that's not good.
Last minute opts out of that wall walk and lands painfully on his Ectos.
Yeah, that is a tricky skip if not done correctly. Can ruin many runs.
Oh, he's going down the normal way.
Yeah, he's choosing the elevator.
Which means the solution to the puzzle is slightly different. I hope he knows the casual solution.
Yeah, but this maze can be very tricky. Can easily get you soft locked.
Okay.
Counted 9 for Jamie.
The goal has been unmarked.
Good. Looks like Nixo is very much on the lead right now.
Yes, with that big double goal in fourth and that unmarked for Jamie, it's all of a sudden 8-3, and it's looking really grim for Jamie here, who will be picking up these 2 goals. Problem with these 2 goals is that they don't synergize to much else. A few cards.
Jamie was so close to soft locking.
It was, yeah.
Yeah. That was so close. Good thing he saved it. Let's see. What is Nixo going for right now?
Looks like the Findo?
The Findo could be. But do we have anything in the Findo?
I'm assuming he wants to pick up the stars and a completion star to be done with that.
Yeah, because technically you have to go to... Oh no, never mind, it's not going to the Findo.
I was gonna say it's not making the most sense because all Rick 2 secrets and Gryffindor Challenge secrets are on the board, which would get you a lot of stars.
True, and technically you could skip a spell learn because you have a completion star in Gryffindor Challenge.
Yeah.
So if he wants, he can skip Defendo, which is probably a good choice.
I would always love skipping Rick 2, but well, since all secrets is on the board, maybe not the best.
Oh, Jimmy dying again. Bicorn is rough.
Bicorn is rough, especially this room, the wheel skip, which he seems to want to cast and then he jumps and he's not sure. Doesn't seem to make
it's very rough.
As Nixo goes into Rick 2, gonna get the secrets, the cards, and the stars. So pretty much everything.
Yeah, good synergy in Rictus Emperor as well.
Knocks 21 wizard cards instantly.
Yeah, this
those
is...
are bronze.
Yeah, this is looking good for Nexo. Sadly, not as good for Jamie.
Who's chilling down there now. Seems a little bit resigned to his fate, but there's still goals to be getting.
Yeah, I think he's going for yeah, he's going for the normal way.
Yep. I'm not sure if Nixo skipped a star in Scourge, so he might
Oh
need
no,
all stars here.
Nexo missing the boost, sadly. I think he's getting it now. Yep, he did.
He looks still a little bit nervous by his reactions, but he is pretty comfortably in the lead. But he doesn't know what he's racing, of course. He
Yeah,
could be
exactly.
racing through Week 2 and for 18 bronze cards. He can't be sure. That was 17 if I saw correctly.
Oh, I haven't seen anything. Everything is too small for me on stream. Sadly, can't really see the numbers.
Thought I saw 3 empty slots.
Nexo getting more challenge stars.
Jamie does remember the secret that Flo forgot. Nope, he also seems to forget the exact same secret.
Oh no.
That is rough. I'm assuming he will check if he's on 7 out of 7. He does have the ingredients.
No. Sadly, this isn't looking good for Jamie.
Nope. Oh, and he grabs the ingredient. That means this level is over for him. And he once again missed the secret. To get that Lumos, people, it's important. It opens a secret. Maybe he missed one before?
I think he... Wait.
Doesn't
He
even
might collect
try to
cards.
mark it. Yeah,
I think he realized.
I think he just gave up on that goal.
Quite possibly, yeah. Because he hasn't marked it, and they both mark instantly as soon as they complete.
Especially since he already marked the potion ingredients, Nixo knows that that's where he was. So there makes no sense delaying that one. So assuming he just didn't know a secret and decided to give up on the goal.
Quite possibly, yeah.
It's a bit the slow puzzle start, but it seems like he wants all 10.
Yeah, Nexo slowly but surely advancing even more at this point. When he's out of Rictus Emperor, he's gonna have more goals completed.
Yeah, he'll get all secrets and the star goal, and he just marked the bronze card goal. As Jamie picks up 2 extra armor stands, I see people counted 9, so I'm assuming it's correct now. And seems to be picking up all the entry hole secrets and going for dueling for the Nimbus.
It's already on 10 golds. I'm wondering.
12 after this.
It's pretty much settled.
I guess you go Gryffindor challenge, if not for the secrets, then for the completion stars, because that would be 3.
Could be. That would be a good choice.
That's the case. Jamie's got to be quick with dueling, or he's not even going to get that one on the board anymore.
Yeah, Nixo looks pretty much a lot ahead of Jamie.
Yeah.
These duels are gonna take a while. Especially if we get RNG like we did the last match with Peter.
Yeah,
gonna
Peter
take
can be
one.
tricky.
Mm-hmm.
That should be star number 19 then, if he indeed skipped it.
Oh, let's see this tricky boost in Rictus Emperor. He should have no problem though.
Yeah, he doesn't. Oh, he does need the completion star, of course.
Oh yeah, he does. Nice. He's out of Rictus Emperor right now.
And
And
marks it. That's. Yep, that is 12.
He only needs one more. I'm wondering what he goes for right now. I
Does seem
think
like he goes Gryffindor, yeah.
he might. Yeah, he's going Gryffindor.
Even if he gets sniped on that, which is possible, it's not going to happen. We know that he, of course, doesn't. But he gets the completion star and then only needs to do either Spongify or Buffalo, which you can skip pretty much the entire level. So I think this is a safe bet. He doesn't look too happy about it, but
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was about to say. Still not very happy about it, but he's in the lead.
he's in the lead 12-5.
It's It's pretty much settled at this point.
Yes, it looks like it.
Sadly, Bicorn was pretty rough for Jamie.
Yeah, it was an interesting synergy. I don't know if I would have gone for it that early because it doesn't synergize with anything else except for a Carter 3, which aren't that fast anyway. But it was a double goal, so I do understand why you went for it.
Yeah, and especially because you don't know what the other person is going for.
Yep.
Just have to think quickly and just do it.
Yeah, it's a little bit disappointing that nobody's gonna get the Harry Potter card. I don't know if Nixo has done silver yet, even.
I have absolutely no idea about that.
See if Nixo can make this jump. This one's honestly tricky.
Easily.
For no reason. Jamie, meanwhile on Jewel 7, I think. She's 7.
Yeah, RNG not looking very well.
No, not at all.
He finally made it out. He still has, I think, 2.
Yeah,
2.
8, yeah. All Nixo need is to enter the secret, right? And then it's already GG. So yeah, instantly tabs out, and that is done.
Nice. That is a GG for Nixo.
13-5 victory for Nixo. I don't know if I have permission to drag Jamie back in. Let's see if I do. Oh, somebody else did. GG's.
Just let me buy my damn broom. Just let me buy my damn broom so I have at least some accomplishment.
Jamie, what happened in Vicorn with the secrets?
I forgot the first one. I decided just not to continue with it.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Yeah, Bicorn was pretty rough. It was really not nice seeing that.
Yeah, it was not at all nice.
Jamie struggled quite a lot.
The wheel and then the maze and then everything was not fun. I could have got thrown at Malfoy, but I actually thrown into the out of bounds section with the statue, so I couldn't get that.
Yeah, it was a bit of a rough match for you.
Yeah.
And, well, Nixo was relentless, marking goals instantly and many.
Yeah,
Most
I have
of
to
the
say,
time.
Nixo, I was expecting you to go first to Rictus Emperor, but you chose to warp. That was pretty interesting from you.
Yeah, like I was planning to warp, go to Willow, go to Boomslang, go to Forest because it was kind of insane. But Jamie went to Willow, obviously, so
And I
lost those.
quickly in between asked what happened that Forest out of bounds is on the board.
Yeah, I think that's because Portal made the board. I think he generated the wrong one.
Yes. Well, he told me about that, and I told him to ask you in the bingo sing chat about it because
I mean,
that kind of seems a bit riggy at that point, you know.
It's, I mean, it is what it is. It wasn't like all 3 goals at least, but yeah, that's one of the goals that wasn't supposed to be on the board. But
yeah, but nevertheless,
too much.
Pretty interesting routes from both of you. Pretty unexpected.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to watching this back.
I'm annoyed at the armor stands. I thought I got 10.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what happened. There was talk of 9 and 11 and some being
not
emptied,
emptied,
not fully
yeah.
emptied, and I wasn't sure.
Yeah, there's this one room in Slytherin that only has one armor stand on the left. Otherwise, it's always pairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, either way, I mean, I hope it was a fun match.
Back in his day.
We can take a quick look at the bracket, I think, because it is finally kicking off Group B, which makes me the leader at least overnight, because I think that's the only match of Group B we have today, which Renee also happens to be in, who's in this call as a commentator.
So theoretically, I could have had 7 goals if my goals didn't screw me over. Oh boy.
Yeah.
I got to scout my 2 opponents, so happy about that.
Yeah, just let me go into Bicon. That's fine.
Yeah, I think we race tomorrow, Renee, and then Jamie
Yes.
races Miney. So we have the full group in action tomorrow. So that's going to be interesting.
Oh yeah, the last one's Gryffindor common room, right? Card underneath the stairs.
Oh, like entry all secrets?
Secret.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean,
Because there's only 11 and not 12 because there was a miscount on secrets. Woo.
it happens. What can you do? But I hope you still had fun to some degree, even though it doesn't. It seems like a lot of stuff went wrong.
Oh my god, no! Everything that went wrong, that could have gone wrong, went wrong. The amount of times I died.
Well,
as well.
you didn't snipe each other.
Really? I was
yeah, at least
wondering.
that. Yeah.
Oh,
No
wow.
sniping.
I was
Which
always
is why I
very
said you
scared.
both chose interesting routes. No snipings happen. No delays as well.
No, and we smoked that off. It's all fine.
I was
I'm
basically-
I'm going full copium now.
I was basically scared to delay because I basically never had input where Jamie was. Only after Willow I knew I had some time, and I delayed Boomslang like a tiny bit, but it's like so short it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, mostly it was a gentleman's game of no mind games, instantly marking goals generally. So
well, I was mostly on my tot. I couldn't really do mind games.
that's true. You could have delayed. It wouldn't have made a lot of sense because, as we said, like you never really were in the same level, which was interesting.
that is interesting.
Yeah,
What did you
pretty
start with?
straightforward match. Probably the most.
Hmm. Yeah.
I'm just gonna buy a card. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I hope people had fun though. I'm definitely gonna watch that back. I'm very curious about the commentary and other stuff. Thank you so much for doing that, by the way. First of all, to both of our commentators.
Welcome, was fun.
Of
A
whom
really nice match.
I told you seeding was a fluke. It was all a fluke.
Yeah, but out of the two commentators, Renee is also going to return for the final match of the day. By the way, as a side note, which will be another Group C matchup. It's going to be Luzak is going to be back with another match. We've seen him win early against Dino, and now he's going to face Jessica, and he can prove if it was a fluke or if he's actually going to run away with this group, basically. So that's going to be a very interesting match. I'm very much looking forward to that. And if none of you guys has any final words, then I guess we go into transition, and we'll be back in like 15 minutes, maybe 20.
As gentle as you said.
Beautiful. In that case, we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We have one final match today, and I think it's going to be a good one. So we'll be right back.
Chungus, good run.
Chungus,
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 good
good
run.
run. Chungus, good run.
Welcome
Right,
back.
hello
Hi.
everybody.
Hello.
Hello. I'm Portal. This is Renee.
Hello, I'm Portal. No.
Yeah, we're married. Anyway, runners, Luzak versus Jessica. Absolutely amazing veterans. Gotta love them. Luzak, are you gonna win?
Perhaps.
Jessica, are you gonna win?
No.
Renee, are we gonna lose?
Yes, but this is also Jessica's debut on a bingo tournament, if
That
I'm
is
correct,
correct.
right? So she'll be defending the Dutch honor today, and I'm looking forward to that.
Are you guys excited? All right, and with
Yes.
that, I think if we're ready, like Renee, do a countdown. I don't believe I've been blue balled more than this.
Okay. Okay, then we'll start on 3 and go down from there. Okay. 3.
Wait, that's complicated.
Sure. 2, 1, go. Good luck. Have bingo.
Good luck.
Good luck.
All right.
Let's
So,
reveal the board. What do we see, Portal?
a bunch of goals. There's like at least 20 of them.
Yeah.
I think it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25.
I see a ton of challenge stars.
Yeah, I see armor stands.
Mm-hmm.
9 cauldrons. Empty 9 cauldrons.
9?
You just enter Scourge and you're done, my guy. Is there anything in Scourge?
There's not a ton of level goals or spell challenge goals, so that's why I think 35 challenge stars is a lot. There is 9 in Spongify that you can synergize nice and smug. 9 cool, that's not a lot. Also,
There's-
all gargoyles in Goyle.
Yeah. Forest Jumpless, my favorite goal. Let's go.
I'd start Spongify here, I think, for the 5 gargoyles, the 9 stars, the synergy to 35, and, well, a few cauldrons.
I don't know if I'd start Spongify per se. I don't know if that synergy is relatable, if that makes sense. There's a lot of like alright, let's see. What else we got?
But you can also like get good progress on bronzes, as you'll probably get past all of them on your way to the gargoyles.
Yeah, for sure. There's all entry hole secrets, which is good.
Mm-hmm.
There's 23 bronze. Cool. I don't know where I would start. I have no idea.
Yeah, I think I'd go Spongify, and I'm curious to see if either runner does the same.
I mean, good old get behind the Quidditch gate into Boomslang is a classic start that she could go
Wait,
for.
what is in Boomslang again?
There is all secrets.
Secrets?
And there's also have a score on all 6 matches.
Yeah, that one is weird.
Forest jumpless, chamber jumpless. Anything else in chamber? Don't think so, right?
No, there's also no spiders or bow truckles or imps, right?
Holy
It's a
crap.
bit of an odd
Alright.
board.
Yeah, Slytherin is kind of powerful here because armor stands. But there's not a lot of synergy.
There isn't. There really isn't. And the card goals that require that you could get along the way are pretty low to begin with. Let's see what the runners go for here.
Oh, there's chamber jumpless to avoid damage from fire statues. So there's that. Well, Luzak immediately starting armors. He only needs 10 now.
And Jessica seems like she's going outside, maybe getting behind the Quidditch gate.
Oh, get behind the Quidditch gate. Let's
Yep.
go. Jessica does have the slight edge here over Luzak.
Yeah, because of not casting at the armor stand.
Freaking show off with the menu walk. Look at him go.
Yeah.
Absolutely impressive stuff.
Jessica struggling, getting the boost second try, but that already puts her behind. And I'm assuming Luzak marks this one instantly because this is a likely one to start off with.
Yeah, I assume so as well. Oh, he fell down!
Oh, he fell down!
No!
Oh, Jessica has a chance here. She takes it very safe.
Take your time, Jess. You got
Yes,
this.
and she gets it.
And she gets it. She got behind the Quidditch. Oh,
and
why did she
unmarks
unmark
herself
it?
and remarks it.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Okay.
Probably a little bit panicked, but that's the first gut punch. The first punch has been thrown.
And does not go to Boomslang after, probably expecting Luzak to be there or just not wanting to do the goal, but will not get sniped on that.
Let's see. I wonder what her plan is here, honestly.
Yeah, she seems to be thinking about it for a second.
Yeah. I mean, Luzak going cards. I like this. Bronzes.
Yeah.
Bronzes are like 23 bronzes. It's surprising how many are in your way.
Yeah, the bronze cards are always like in the secret
Yeah.
or the chest just along your path, so. Okay, just gonna also on the 2 armor stands, walks around.
I'm guessing Spongify for the gargoyles, and no, we're
Maybe
going.
chamber, but chamber jumpless is a tough goal, and it avoiding damage is far away. It takes long, and there's no
Huh.
cards or any. Well, there's one bronze card.
I mean, it is a double go. Oh, why is she going? Are there staircase secrets?
I do not think so. No, there's entry hole.
Is she Is she confusing the two? Maybe.
I hope not. It doesn't look like she's going for the other secrets as well. So.
Right, she started working on cauldrons, so that's 2.
On cauldrons, and chamber is good for cauldrons, so there's that.
Yeah, if she finishes chamber, she might have enough cauldron. Yeah, I think. Wait, no. Yeah, she knocked over 2.
Yeah,
there should be 7 here, right?
Yeah, there's definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's at least 8 that I can think of. And I'm not a very good thinker, so. But that's
yeah, I'm allergic to thinking. I'm allergic to thinking.
She is not doing jumpless. She is going all the way around for that, for the cauldrons and for the damageless.
That's interesting. I wonder if she just didn't notice jumpless was on there, or if
I think it is.
I don't know if this will work. Oh my god, that was close. Let's go.
Meanwhile, Luzak picking up some cards, some entry hole secrets, and looks like he will be entering Slytherin. Okay, no cards.
Opting out of the silver there. Harry Potter wizard card. You know, I am sick of hearing all this slander about gold cards being a bad level. It is a phenomenal level in lockout bingo.
I know. I win most of my matches.
Yeah. I mean, over the long run, it's like your opponent would probably be too lazy to go for, you know? At least I know I would be, so. Oh, she missed 2 cauldrons there.
No. She is on 4, if I'm correct.
Oh, going for Pixie Proxy.
Well, she is a
Not
glitch
for the
runner.
boost. Yeah, it's true.
We pass the cauldrons again.
Interesting strategy. I personally think this is much harder than the boost.
Me too, but once again, she's very familiar with the glitchless
Yeah.
route, so this might be easier. Now, see, she just wanted to pick up the cauldron.
Backup strats, let's
She
go.
is marking her. She is counting her own goals. Looking by the looks of it.
Yeah. Would appear so.
Okay. Now opts into the boost. Gets a small.
That's a small. That's not gonna work.
Ow, that hurts. But she's
Medium or
alive.
long will work, but small is not going to.
Cauldrons there for
Taking the death
Luzak.
there.
Okay, she needs to recast at the cauldrons.
Luzak going for the very powerful Slytherin synergy with the potion ingredients, the secrets, and the armor stands. All of them being a 1 cast.
Yep. There is 7 or 9? 2 in the beginning, 2 in the first secret, 1 in the second secret, and 2 later on. Yeah, it's 7.
Exactly what you said. Like I said, I'm allergic to the thinking process. But yeah, there should be 1 down there where he said it, and then there's 2 more? 2 more.
Yeah. Jessica struggling with the pixie room though. Does not need to worry about it being sniped, but it does waste valuable time.
Yeah.
That's a medium. That should work.
This should work, yeah.
She's up there. Okay.
All
And
right,
now with those 2 cauldrons is on 6, if I'm not mistaken. That's 7 and 8. Okay.
Yeah, there's 1 at the end of Chamber 2 that she can very easily grab before the Indiana Jones segment.
And there's 2 if she would have
Ooh.
needed it.
Oh, that's very far to the left. I don't trust. Oh my god, that worked. Okay, let's go. Luzak with that cool boost up to the thingamabob.
Yeah. He's collecting the bronzes.
Yeah,
I
that's
hope
smart.
he's been keeping count because he needs to warp out at some point.
Yeah, I would imagine he is.
He does not need to complete Slytherin, right?
No.
Okay. Well, maybe he routed it. Well, judging by the fact that he grabs a bronze, this will not
It's
be his
interesting that he doesn't know, or at least it looks like he doesn't know that there are one cast because he keeps pause casting him.
And that's the last cauldron.
Yeah, getting caught there
Instantly marks that.
to get the
Looks like
secret.
it, yes,
Smart.
it is.
Interesting. I don't know about. Maybe she just wasn't comfortable with chamber jumpless.
Yeah, I think that might be it. And still a double goal with the cauldrons and
The avoiding fire.
yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's a relatively easy one. Where do we go from here, though? I assume like.
I think if she spawns in Grand Staircase, right? That she might go for the beans on Lockhart's balcony because it's free and you're kind of nearby. And maybe from there, I don't know. I honestly have no idea.
Luzak warping out, struggling with getting out of Slytherin.
Yeah, that's fair. They can really troll you.
Also, yeah, go ahead.
They spawn in the same location every time, but when they trigger, it seems sometimes just completely random. If they trigger when you run past.
Yeah. I think Luzak with this warp has started progress on 6 scores on all matches.
100%, yeah.
Interesting that Jessica waits. This is not the setup we normally do. Oof. Takes the death here.
I mean, you have to. It's already that or warp.
Wouldn't it be better? Wouldn't it be better to void here because you skip the death animation?
Yeah,
gotcha,
that's
gotcha,
death
gotcha.
too. Yeah.
Gotcha. Luzak at 7. How did that work? What? Okay, Luzak's menu walks are insane. He just got a menu walk straight out of the air. That's crazy.
Just getting hit on the last one. He
Oh,
doesn't
that's
know that
nuts.
you can avoid. I mean, I hope she thinks of it now.
Maybe.
Yes,
Oh, there
okay.
we go. There we go.
The statue stopped spewing fire once she hit that trigger. I wasn't sure about that.
Yeah.
But apparently that's what happens. Luzak enters the Findo for the stack, right? Yes.
Oh, that's high. Oh my god, he needs to be very careful here and get a ledge grab here at the end.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was close for Jessica, but she got it as well. Let's go.
got
That's
it.
another goal marked. Now,
She
here's the thing. Do we warp out of here or do we go to Grand Staircase? We warp out of here. Interesting.
Yeah, looks like
Pause casting on the mushrooms. Cool.
It's looking like Jessica is 3-1 ahead, but of course, Luzak, for whatever reason, decides to delay the Slytherin goals. Probably wants to lure Jessica into that level, because once you're in there, it takes a while to either get out or complete it.
Also, I wonder if Jessica is just going Quidditch now. Because she might as well, right?
Well, there's no real reason not to, indeed.
Yeah.
But there's also a lot of other things that you could be doing.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Once again, I still like the Spongify synergy. Dueling is powerful on this board with both, the armor and 9 cards, which is a lot.
Now, Luzak is delaying like every go he's gotten, which is
Which
very
is only
risky.
3, right?
That's still like delaying
That is
3
big,
goals
yeah.
is like I don't know if I'd be comfortable with that, no matter who I'm playing against.
So Luzak technically in the lead.
Yeah.
With 4-3, but
Oh, it's more than that. He has both potion ingredients and all Slytherin secrets.
yeah, and armor stand, so that's 3. And
Yeah.
that would put it 4-3 ahead, right? Because it's currently 3-1.
Yeah.
Jessica going, I think going to the balcony. I'm assuming.
Yeah. I don't know. If I were Luzak, I'd be scared to delay these goals. Oh, he failed the strat.
Wait,
Opts
where
out
is
of
he
the boost.
going even?
He is collecting the star, I believe.
Yeah. Getting some progress towards 35, which is many.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of stars.
Yeah, especially since there's not great synergies with that on the board. But Jessica indeed going for the 16 beans. Gets
Oh, he
them
can
all.
also warp out of this bronze.
Oh,
So there we
yes,
go.
that makes sense.
If I were him, I would double warp here just to heal back to full HP. Is he gonna do it?
No.
Oh, nope. He just.
I thought he was gonna tab out just to mark goals.
Oh, he marked that one. I guess
Oh,
he's.
yeah, that one is risky. Yeah, to
Is
delay.
Is he only scared of that one though? Cause like all Slytherin secrets, 2 potion ingredients, and armor stands. I don't know, man. Like
Yeah, but the
that's
difference is that's an
yeah.
entire level. You give information
Yeah.
with that one. Like
Information.
yeah, he would give information. But with the bronze card has, you don't give anything away except that your arm on 10, which
That's
can
true.
only scare the opponent for the other card goals and make them give up on that.
So this is 6-4. I am very curious what Jessica does here.
I hope Spongify. I've been
Yeah,
saying it since the beginning
Spongify is
that
the
is
right
nice.
call, but Luzak's going there
Ooh.
as well.
Oh,
Oh,
but
she's
Jessica's
not going there.
Maybe dueling then?
Ooh, if she goes Slytherin, that's really bad.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Although Luzak's been delaying a lot. Okay, let's see. Oh, he delays this boost. Interesting that that still
Well,
worked. Cool.
Luzak
That's a really
delays
cool boost.
everything, so apparently also this boost.
Yeah, that's a really cool boost. Only grabbing the bronze there, gotta respect that. Remember that he needs the gargoyles.
Jessica might want to go to Bicorn, but takes one door early. Or no, does want to go to Slytherin. Oh, that hurts.
That is bad. It also depends on how much more can Luzak possibly delay this, right?
How many armor stands is Jessica on though? She's on 2, right?
Yeah.
So there's not enough in this level. Nice cycle there by Luzak. Doesn't really matter because he needs to cast at the imps for the gargoyle.
It's only one cast. She doesn't know. She makes sure.
Yeah.
Smart. I would do the same.
Understandable for safety, yeah, absolutely. Oh, and Luzak marks.
Luzak needs to be careful not to die to an imp here. Now that might sound like it's funny, but trust me, it
No,
can
those
happen.
those deal damage. But Jessica notices that Luzak has finally marked, and
What happened to Jessica? Why did she? What? Oh yeah.
Luzak marked, yeah.
Yeah.
Luzak marked. She saw, and well, it was visible on her face that that one hurt.
Yeah.
But on the upside, with that warp getting another score on the Quidditch match, I think that might be 2-2 then.
Yeah. This is a tough situation for Jessica though. Like, where do you go from here? Like, I'd stick around in Slytherin to get the armor stands. You know.
But you know
I don't know.
that Luzak is on many.
Yeah,
likely,
yeah.
because he has
That's
been in
also
all the
correct.
secrets, regardless of if he hit them or not. Also, Luzak's still steadily skipping all the silvers.
Yeah.
Does not want it to come down to the Potter Wizard card. See, he gets the gets the third gargoyle.
Jessica messed up the damage transfer there, so she has to either win or lose.
Yeah.
Helps
Decides
to
to
win.
knock out the opponent.
Yeah.
A few times, which I think should be slower, right?
Yeah, I think it's I think it's faster if you I think it's faster if you let him catch it.
Luzak on 8 stars will now grab his 9th. I don't think he'll mark that.
Oh, that snipe didn't work.
Nope.
Needs to cast on it. There you go.
Just realized, yeah. We did. Luzak marked the shroom stack. He did not. Oh yeah, he did. Okay.
He did. Yeah.
Okay. What makes sense now? Goyle Goyle makes sense. Spongify still makes sense. Dueling, maybe.
I don't know.
Yeah, Spongify makes sense in theory only, of course, because we know that Luzak is in there.
Oh my god, how did that work? I am still upset. What the hell?
Those are insane.
Bruh.
Yeah, the thing for people who don't know with map walks is that they don't normally work.
For anyone that isn't named Luzak.
Oh no, Jessica is going into Spongify. I hope for her that
Yeah, he
Luzak
insta-marks.
marks.
She can just leave though, right?
Yeah, I don't know if you can.
Oh, she can also finish a spell challenge with a gnome in your hand, right? Like this is the
Yes.
easiest one.
Looks like she wants to go for that. Gnomes are not cooperating; they rarely do.
You don't really need this one though. Oh, did she not notice that he marked it?
I don't know.
I think she I think she might not have noticed.
Well, he didn't mark the gargoyles until just a second ago. He marked
Yeah.
that one a little bit later. I have no
He is
idea.
waiting for the gnome, which is like
Yeah.
Monka
She's-
W.
Wow, I hope she realizes in time because
Yeah, that gnome's not
throwing this
getting
gnome
back
is
up.
not going to do anything for you except maybe get you a card at this point.
Nah, like that gnome's not getting up.
It
He's
doesn't
stuck
work
in a
out.
wall. I don't know about warping out here. I mean, I guess it would.
I don't think the door works on your first attempt. I still think it stays closed.
Wait, oh, she doesn't go for the damage transfer. Maybe she doesn't know how it works.
That's possible.
If that's the case, though, like, do you just lose every match
I'd assume
manually?
so, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm assuming Luzak will go Goyle now for the 10 gargoyles and all secrets.
Ooh, yeah. Jessica's in big trouble here.
Definitely, yeah.
Like, Luzak has progress on everything. On cards, armor stands.
Stars.
Like, yeah, everything. He can basically, like, choose a level.
Going to Scourge for stars, it seems. And maybe for those last 2 armor stands.
Yeah, I think he only needs one, actually. Yeah.
Well, he thinks so too.
Because 4 plus 7 equals 11 plus 1, that's 12. Yo, I did a think, let's go!
He does not care about getting more stars towards that 35 goal. Or does?
I don't know what he's doing, honestly. I
I
don't
don't know either.
Uh,
Oh, he wants to finish with a gnome in hand, of course.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's a very easy level to do it in.
Yeah.
I still think that, like, Spongify is probably faster, but, like...
It's faster, but not easier. This is, I think, by far the easiest.
Yeah, I can see that.
Let's pick up a few stars extra now.
Yeah, I like that. I
Jessica
like
will
that
go
goal.
for the 5th and I'm assuming instantly after 6th Quidditch match. As Luzak now all of a sudden decides to start collecting silvers.
Interesting. I don't know if he needs them, realistically.
Realistically, it doesn't seem like it will come down to that, and
yeah,
that would be interesting because Jessica I don't think has collected any, but Luzak has been skipping silvers as well.
Yeah, the problem right now with Jessica's current route is she is losing a lot of time on these Quidditch matches.
That's true, but to be fair, I don't know what else she should have done except Goyle. And now Luzak forgets the gnome, so he came in here for the stars and like 2 cards. That is really interesting that he didn't pick up the gnome.
Maybe he just doesn't see it.
Yeah. That's interesting and slightly confusing, if I'm very honest.
Yeah.
But might have the exact amount of stars he needed in his head for for Scourge.
I mean, judging by his face, you can tell he's got everything figured out. Like, look at that. Oh my God, that map walk. Look at that expression. That's the expression of a man who has everything figured out.
Definitely.
And Jessica finishing the 6 Quidditch matches.
That is pretty big because Luzak done a few extra warps and had like 4 already, I think. 3 or 4.
Ooh, she's checking how much.
Yeah, price check.
Yeah. Quidditch armor. That's the Nimbus, though.
Yes.
And yeah. This is, I mean, dueling is probably the right call here.
Yeah. Or Goyle once again.
Yeah.
Because dueling will take long because 9 cards? Oof.
She also has no progress on entry hole secrets, and Luzak is
I think she
just
got
about
maybe
finished with that.
1 or 2, but yeah. Luzak here picking up the Gryffindor challenge secret and then
stars,
going in for stars.
Yeah. You can just boost out of here. This is so hard with a medium. Like, what he just did, I cannot stress this enough. That boost is so much harder with a medium than it is with a long.
Jessica, meanwhile, going for a bronze and then going back? Or going for a jumpless, right?
Is she going to attempt forest? I think she's looking for cards. Or beans?
I almost think
Wait,
she's looking for
is she
beans.
collecting beans?
It looks like it, yeah.
Oh no.
All 4 is jumpless.
Does
That's
she know how to
a
do
tricky
this?
Maybe she'll wing it, but
A
if
notorious
there's
level.
if there's one goal that I don't think is winnable on in bingo, it's this one.
Yeah, easily the most technically challenging bingo go, I'd
Yeah.
say. Luzak picking up the bronze from the Gryffindor challenge. Let's go. That's the bronze from Dumbledore's office, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah.
And easy does that clip. Like it does, like it's not a challenge. Unfortunately for him, this is not a spell challenge, so picking up that gnome and getting it to the end wouldn't do anything.
Yeah.
Leaves a few stars, so has the
Ah.
number in his head exactly.
She
He
doesn't
knows.
know. Having
Yeah.
to solve this without.
Yeah, this is probably the least winnable challenge or goal on the
Yeah.
entire board.
There is a wall walk here, but it's not gonna do much for her. That is.
Yeah, this seems like she should abandon this as fast as possible. And
Yeah.
it looks like she does.
That is the right move. Very, very difficult goal.
Yeah.
It's easily the one that requires the most practice, I'd say.
Or the most bronze cards.
Yeah.
If you have 20 bronze cards, you can easily just fall down there, and like the most challenging part of that challenge is done.
I still wouldn't say the boost is easy.
No, but I'd say
Yeah.
the drop is harder.
Yeah, I can see that. And Luzak going for final secret, I believe.
Might go nice. That was on 8 out of 12 last time we checked.
Oh, 8 out of 12. Okay.
Should be
Did he
9.
forget a few in dungeon?
I think. Well, he didn't go into the potions classroom yet, right? He might do
Yeah.
Micron first, or go Goyle, which once again has 2 goals, and he is currently on 8.
Yeah.
That would put him on 10. He's already nearly there on bronzes. He's
Does
way
he-
ahead on challenge stars.
Does he want to go to bike run though?
Nobody wants to go to bike,
Yeah.
but with 2 goals, it might be worth it.
Oh my god, dude, the way that just works is pissing me off. It is so cool to
Oh
look
yeah,
at.
it looks like he will do this one, and then the 12th one is the one before bike or
How?
before Goyle. Nice wall walk, map walk again.
Are you seeing this?
Yeah.
Bro.
Excellent routing, ending his 12 secrets on Goyle, which he will then take 2 goals in. And unfortunately, Jessica is heading there as well.
Yeah.
Concept of
Still
armor
collecting armor
stands, not
stands.
realizing that.
Yeah.
Well, only now realizing it seems. Luzak also getting a few just to be sure, but it hasn't been unmarked. Okay, so Jessica has the lead on this goal. And another map
Yeah.
walk.
Bro. Is he gonna... at this point he's just doing it to piss me off.
Another one, yeah.
Okay, so for real though, having a reliable map walk in this situation is really nice because it helps him mark goals.
Yeah.
It
'Cause
gives
that's the
them...
thing in bingo. Sometimes people, it looks like they delay, but they're just waiting for a moment where it doesn't lose them time to mark.
Yeah, and with Luzak's situation, sure, like the act of clicking on the go itself will stop you, but you can still make some walk distance before the game stops you. So it's actually very big brain to use such easy map walks to your advantage like that.
Jessica going around him because Luzak did block. He now pulls ahead in Goyle.
Card check.
He keeps checking his cards, like every single card. I'm not sure why.
I mean, the best of us forget, you know?
Both of them can like collecting Ignatia, Wildsmith, and Portal. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before she invented flute power.
I don't get it. Is that a new game reference? Is that like
Yeah,
because okay, gotcha.
Nice routing by
I will
Luzak.
get around to it
Going
eventually.
around to the secret.
Yeah. Luzak just winging through this level though.
Yep. Jessica does seem to check extra areas to make sure she doesn't miss anything, gargoyles or secrets.
Yeah. How
But
many
yeah,
gargoyles are there here? 10. Oh,
10,
that's all
exactly.
of
It's
them.
all
Yeah,
of them.
that is 10 of them. Yeah.
And it looks like Jessica is gonna go around to search for them all, while Luzak is breezing through the entire thing. So that looks like another painful snipe might be on the cards here.
This area is pretty cool with this block here.
Yeah.
Gotta love it. Yeah, this is gonna be a very painful snipe. Also, not knowing where the gargoyles are here can be
Yeah.
like very, very painful.
She is getting them all, though. She is thorough in her search. I hope she notices the one behind her.
This is like such an annoying level to be
There it
thorough
is.
in, though, because
Yep.
this level drags on and on and on.
Yeah, and in this way, it kind of loops around you as well. So if you're not too familiar with the stage layout, you're not sure where you've been already.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't been here in years. Let's
No,
go.
seems like it should be a secret, but it is not.
Yeah.
I don't know. I hope she didn't count that one double.
Is Luzak calculating whether or not he's
Luzak
gonna
expecting a
Hess here?
Hess here. Yeah, it seems like it. Or I'm not sure what he's doing, to be fair.
Oh, I know what he's. Wait, did he already get that? He didn't. Okay, so he's gonna Hess here and warp back.
Yeah, it looked like he looked into setting up something like a cutscene skip or something, but decided to just grab the
Yeah,
card.
he wanted to do something big brain.
Yeah. Is it me, or have we not seen many Peeves chest open today?
Yeah, there hasn't been a single goal like that, I believe.
Yeah.
I could be wrong though. I did watch everything except for last match, so interesting. Luzak is thinking, where's the last gargoyle? It's over there. You're good on gargoyles, mate.
I think he got all 9 prior to
Yeah,
this, yes.
yeah. He is thinking.
I didn't count, but I was watching and I didn't see him miss a single one. Same for Jessica. However, Jessica unfortunately a bit behind now.
Yeah. I wonder if they know that the other isn't Goyle. They must, right?
I don't know. There's other things to be doing.
Yeah.
I think if Jessica knew that Luzak was going Goyle, I don't think she would have gone there.
Yeah.
It's the Lumos.
I wonder if Luzak will remember here. He's just gonna play it out like Hondo.
Yeah.
Literally with the Hess and everything. This is a Hess, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there you go.
Very nice. Only his first. Seems like it won't come down to that.
Yeah.
He now gets the last secret and the last gargoyle.
At the same time, so...
He's gonna map walk just to check, right? Will map walk? Nah, okay, we'll mark during the grabbing of the goyle.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, there it is.
Ask in your shower save.
And there it is. Jessica looks at the board and yep, that hurts. Now what do? Do you warp again? I mean,
I don't know.
So.
This
But
is very...
It's 11, right? 11 to 5 at the moment.
Yeah, this is a very painful snipe.
Jessica not sure what to do. I think she's gonna warp.
Now Luzak has 3 backup win conditions here. He has stars, he has bronze cards, and he has Harry Potter wizard card.
Yeah.
He can go for any of the above. In fact, he can
Plus,
probably
he
even
has
go...
Forest jumpless technically because Jessica doesn't know. So even if it would come down to that, he got that.
Yeah.
It looks like he's going just bronze and stars, and he's been counting his stars throughout the levels meticulously. So I'm expecting him to just know exactly which stars he needs to grab here and.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Because there is no goals in Rick. Yeah, well, you could finish it with a gnome in hand as well.
Yeah. Like, watching this just gives me a perspective at exactly how strong of a runner Luzak is. He is a serious force to be reckoned with in this tournament.
Definitely. He is the second seed of the tournament, and for good reason, because he's just always good, you know?
Yeah. Who do you think will win?
Oh, I don't know. Well,
I think he's a very good contender.
It's not very original to say Beaver or Luzak, of course, but it is
really?
a likely prediction.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, it's gonna be interesting to see for sure. But yeah, Luzak can just finish out his stars here. Jessica obviously like should not be underestimated either. Also, very huge shout outs to her for participating in this in the first place because you know, she is a mom and she is also like not as active as pretty much any other runner in this tournament. So the fact that she's able to perform as well as she has is already impressive enough, let alone with
Absolutely.
like
Her
her
routing
knowledge.
decisions made a lot of sense, and
Yeah, they did.
Especially in the beginning, she held her own, even being ahead for a bit. Also because Luzak, of course, delaying a bit, but she was ahead for a while. And yeah, once again, her routing decisions made a lot of sense. She just got sniped on a lot of them because Luzak also going for the route that made sense.
Also, Luzak now marking entry hole secrets.
No, he marked that really long ago, before entering by Goyle.
Wait, did he? Because
Yeah.
I think he just... I could be wrong. I think he just clicked... Okay, maybe I'm hallucinating. Anyway, he just needs one
No, he
goal.
marked bronze cards.
Oh, okay.
That's right
Gotcha.
above it,
Gotcha.
yeah.
All right, I got Jim Boozled again. I told you I'm not good at like the whole thinking business.
I didn't even notice he marked anything at all, so it's fine. Yeah. He will
There's a
likely
star.
be done with stars in 1 or 2.
Yeah, he is very... He should be very close. He's been in every level.
Yeah.
Bicorn ingredients. Yeah, that's the decision that makes sense to me as well.
Yeah, there it is. And that is GG. That's 13
That is
goals.
a GG. Luzak basically demonstrating what an absolute monster he can be. Absolute beast. Jessica as well. Very big GGs.
Yeah.
Very well played. Bring it back.
GG's.
Yeah.
That was an interesting match.
So
Really?
as your first bingo experience, Jessica, I gotta ask, how do you feel about this?
I feel I need some more practice.
I think you did really well. Like,
yeah,
honestly, for a first time, I was very impressed.
Yeah, we were talking about it in commentary. Especially your routing decisions made a lot of sense.
Yeah,
you
they
just
made
got
sense.
unlucky that Luzak also went for the route that made sense and sniped you on quite a few things.
Yeah, Luzak does something, and I go, if I were Jessica, I'd go for that. And then you do go for that. And then I'm like, oh, wow. So, yeah.
And Luzak, the map box are just to
They're
make
unfair.
Portal screen,
They-
right?
they
just
are
to make Portal
unfair.
yellow.
This is...
Unfortunately, I didn't get the Hess on Goyle because
Yeah.
on accident I cast it on Gargoyle and I wanted the second one.
Oh.
Were you gonna skip it with the cutscene? Was that the idea?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I was trying for forest jumpless, but I haven't seen forest jumpless like ever. So I was kind of Pepega when I needed to jump on the Sponsify tile, and I was like, "Oh, am I gonna do this? I'm not gonna survive."
Yeah, knowing how to forest jumpless is like impossible. I
Yeah,
would say.
this is probably the single most technically difficult bingo goal that we have.
Oh, really?
Yeah, probably the hardest, at least in my opinion.
And
let's
did I snipe you on something, Luzak?
I wanted to do 9 cauldrons, that's for sure, and I was surprised by 6 Quidditch matches, but I
You did snipe
wasn't
get
even
behind
close.
the Quidditch gate because Luzak fell
Yeah,
off.
Oh yeah,
fell off the
I
tree.
went there right away, but I didn't jump on the tree, so I just
Yeah.
gave up and I saw, oh, we were racing actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did absolutely great though, Jessica. I can't wait to see your like future games. It's gonna be really fun.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Absolutely a good thing that you mentioned the future games, because I think we can take a look at the group, which now has Luzak after the first day already with 2 wins in the lead, which is not necessarily the guaranteed win of the group, but it is looking very, very good for him, I think it's fair to say. Jessica, same as Dina with the 1 loss, which also doesn't mean anything since the top 3 advances to the next round. So, you know, I hope you're still confident to make that, Jessica, because I think you have a pretty good chance.
I mean, the points are counted on the goals you get, so it doesn't matter if you win or lose.
No,
Did I
that's the
see that
first
correct?
metric. No. Wins are like the first metric, basically.
Yeah,
and
but
then if
first wins, and then if it's like
Yeah, if it's a tie, then the amount of goals you've gotten will
Yeah.
be taken into account. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, true, but
Which I guess means you technically don't have to win a single match, and you could still be through.
I think
but
so, yeah, true.
No, because if you don't win a match, then
But
the
if two
other
people don't
persons
win a-
all have a win.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh yes, someone true. It can't be two people without any win. Since there's no ties in this.
Yeah.
There is if nobody wants to do jumpless forest. Me versus Miney. I mean, what?
I mean, I tried jumpless forest, but I remember like you have to do a wall walk or something, but I didn't know it correctly, so I tried to go for the wall walk and I fell down and I was like, okay, I'm gonna
Yeah,
walk out.
that's not exactly how it works. The wall walk is the low cast strategy.
Oh, really?
What you're actually supposed to do is drop to the lower Spongify, get a perfect bounce off of it, and then get to the tree, and then Spongify off, and then continue from there.
Yeah.
Well, I
May-
tried the wall walk. and that's
Maybe a
something-
strat to look into for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because
But I hope it won't get in the board again.
yeah, ideally.
I was surprised I got the Quidditch gate instead of Luzak, but yeah. he
Yeah,
fell down,
I
so
was
it makes
warning you
sense.
about the tree jump because it has bad hitbox, and yeah, I felt for that. So.
Yeah,
Karma.
that's unfortunate.
I got it first try, but I didn't got the boost first try, so that was kind of Pepega.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah, Luzak just menu walked there, which is just
Yeah, you were ahead because Luzak casted at the armor stands, and then you were behind because you didn't get the boost first try, and then Luzak fell off the tree.
Oh, so that,
was an
that
interesting
part is
back and
kind of
forth.
fun to watch.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Okay, I will watch that back. But All Beans on Lockhart's balcony, I was surprised that that was still open as well, because you can get quite fast over there.
Yeah.
yeah. Luzak had
Tender because it's kind of out of the way, I think.
yeah. Luzak was working on so many goals with like the cards and stars and everything. That like
Yeah, I was playing late game.
well, I have a I do
because-
have a question for you though, Luzak. Why did you not finish a Scourge, for example, with a gnome?
I forgot. This one I
Gotcha.
forgot actually.
Gotcha.
So I was about to finish it with Ring 2 now.
Gotcha. Yeah, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Checks out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun.
It was a really good match. It is unfortunately was the last one for today, but we do continue tomorrow straight away. And Jessica's actually gonna play the first match tomorrow as well versus Katashi, starting at 2 p.m. UTC. So that's gonna be an interesting
listen,
one.
Just you better destroy him, okay? Like you gotta kick his like let me tell you, like
Someone's not biased.
I try my best.
Yeah, we'll see how
I
that
mean,
goes
I'm
tomorrow.
really bad at routing because I'm
I love
just
you,
a
Katashi.
glitch. I'm just a glitchless runner, so I don't know the wizard card places. I don't know the secrets. I don't know most boosts. I'm just a glitchless runner, you know.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
it's all
the
practice.
platform made a lot of sense. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
we saw that when you went to Chamber and you were doing Pixie Procs, and I was like, oh, all right. In my personal opinion, the boost is easier, but like that's cool.
I mean, I failed the boost so many times as well because I didn't remember what ledge scrap I needed to get. I didn't
Yeah.
know if it was long, short, or medium. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do Pixie Proxy, but that didn't work
Yeah,
out as well.
anything but short will work there.
Oh, really?
Anyways, I'll go to a quick outro, so talk to you guys in a second, and then I rate someone. But thanks everyone already for commentating and running and counting. That helps a lot. So hope you all had fun
Salute,
today.
chat.
And
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Okay. So wait, I need to go to the other scene. I think just some very final words here before I head out as well, and before we rate someone. Because I wanted to thank everyone, good night, and thanks for watching the first day. I hope you all had fun. Special shoutouts to all the mods, by the way. I think it's it helps a lot. They've done so much work behind the scenes. This tournament, I've actually seen what they've set up in terms of commands and all that stuff. I'll say that every day, but really, without the mod team, this tournament wouldn't be possible. So let's get some Pet the Mods in here while I look for someone to raid. Also to Miney, by the way, because I know they've also helped a bit with setting up the commands and stuff from what I've heard, so shoutouts there as well. And of course, to all the runners, to all the commentators today, all the counters today. I really appreciate that, really cool that we can do tournaments like this and that we can, well, have fun together with some HP bingo.